Hi. I literally just put the chat into the stream. I'm getting my noodles. I have noodles. I have delicious, delicious noodles. Get on my fucking sheets. Delicious, delicious noodles. I want to watch true crime. While I was like putting off, like aggressively putting off doing this because I was tired, I kept thinking, I was like, you could watch true crime. That is an option. True crime is always an option. Also, I hate metal chopsticks. They're like super convenient for like washing and stuff, but like my god, I hate them. They're also annoying to put into the washing machine. It's like mad slippery. Like not productive. Hi Gonzo. No. Hey Gonzo. I think we're gonna watch True Crime. And then once we're done with True Crime, we're gonna play more Persona. How are you today? How's your day been? How's everyone's day been? I'm very curious. I could have come here earlier, but I put it off because I was sleepy. If you saw Ziri in my comment on Discord, Persona doesn't adapt Toro up. Does adopt Toro up, and Personas are basically historical figures, mythological and angels even, so if you don't want to play it, it's okay. I mean, as long as I don't have to pull tarot. That's all. As long as I don't have to, like, actually pull tarot. If it's, like, around, I guess it's fine. And also, if it's all, like, pre-decided, and if it's, like, all pre-decided, it doesn't matter, because then it's fake. But if, like, it's actually randomized and shit, then that's not fake. Then I wouldn't want to do it. Noodles. You're doing good? That's good. I'm happy you're doing well. No. I think I know what YouTube man I want to watch. I think I know which YouTube man I want to watch today. While I eat my noodles. I think I know which YouTube man I want. They don't pull tarot cards. I think it's just all pre-decided. Okay, then it's fake. Mine is fake. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. You guys want to watch conspiracy theory? Like, conspiracy videos where they like, do conspiracies or like theorize about shit? Or do you want to watch true crime? I'm in the mood for both. Do you want to watch the guy who talks about SpongeBob theories? Because that guy's fun. That guy's fun. I think we're gonna watch Alex Bale if nobody gives me input. If nobody speaks up, I put on Alex Bale. It just plays which each character represents their struggles and relates to the cards. I wish people wouldn't use religion as like a bit. Because they think it's spooky and shit. Like, people get offended when you use like the Bible for stuff. But like when it's tarot cards, it's like, it's fine. You know? I think that's shitty. Like, my culture gets to be a costume because you guys think it's spooky, but, like, if I did it to other things, it would be, like, offensive or whatever. I think that's dumb. I think that's dumb. Also, I fixed my outfit. Look, I fixed my outfit. Now I look like a slut. I have, like, the most no shirt on I could possibly have while also protecting my nippy tatas. Oh my god, cute. Yeah, I know, right? I like it. Oh, and I did a Gyaru one. And I made a Gyaru Brutus. That's what I did for fun today. But, you know, I was like so lazy. I did not want to like stream. I was so tired. We're gonna watch Alex Bale, I think, because no one's giving me input. We're gonna watch Alex Bale. Because I like Alex Bale. And I want to watch while I eat food. Okay. He makes, like, actual good short horror films. But we're gonna watch... Let's watch the Cocoa Puff one. This is the one we're gonna start with. We're gonna watch the Cocoa Puff one. My culture is a costume. My culture is funny, hee hee ha ha, spooky time. But like other cultures are not. Other cultures, it's disrespectful when they use their religious iconography. But when you use tarot cards, it's just being a quirky white girl. At this point,
you're probably not avoiding therapy because of stigma. You're probably avoiding therapy because you've become...
Stop touching tarot cards if you are not like a part of any like practice where it makes sense. Please stop touching them. And no, teaching yourself how to read them is not the same as being taught how to do it correctly.
There's no escaping chocolatey Cocoa Puff.
Why do you want to be so? Why do you want to be unique so bad? Why can't you be content to be who you are? Like I don't get it.
Commercials.
Do you have any white pink monster?
Most kids' cereal commercials are pretty straightforward.
I've never had a monster
There's a fun,
in my life.
wacky mascot character who wants a
I've
certain
never had
type
a
of
monster
cereal
in my
and has to
life.
overcome some kind of obstacle to get it.
I like it. The pink ones are really
Silly
good.
rabbit, tricks are for kids.
It's pretty basic stuff.
Yeah, I still
but
feel
the
bad
thing that's
about not telling
strange
you. I
about
would think it would
Cocoa
be-
Puff
it would be
commercials
okay.
is that
I
Sonny
should
the
have
Cuckoo
X's
Bird
taros
isn't
are
trying to
kind of a
get the
negative around
cereal.
some places.
He's
No, it's
actively
not that they're
trying
negative.
to
I
avoid
have to
it.
clarify this.
Skipping the great taste of Cocoa Puffs.
Let me clarify. Let me clarify. Taros are not negative. It's not a negative thing. It's just like a religious thing. You don't like touch. You don't talk to saints unless you have something to say. If that makes any sense. You don't open doors to your ancestors and not know how to close them. Talking to spirits is not a joke. You shouldn't be doing that as a joke. Even if you're not religious, even if you're just superstitious. Like, I don't talk to spirits for tee ha ha giggle time, right? I don't think you should be playing with tarot cards. And no, teaching yourself how to read tarot is not the same as knowing how to do it properly or being a part of a closed practice like Wicca or Santeria. You should not be touching them. That is my full stance on this topic. They're not negative. They're just something you shouldn't be playing with. It's like how people say you shouldn't fuck around with somebody's like hijab because it's just wrong. Oh, it's just a scarf. It's like what it represents is not just a scarf though, so you shouldn't be messing with people's shit. It's rude. It's rude and disrespectful. It's rude and disrespectful. Let me set up Irium just so we have that running, like, in the background. Playing Persona. And this one is 45. 45. Okay. I keep numbering these so I know how many streams I've done. We are an hour behind on our Get Our Hours Back schedule, though. Okay, anyway. I'm all mad. I made my first, like, VTuber video on my TikTok also, and my YouTube. So if you guys want to watch that and support me making little videos with my YouTube models, because I have, like, 4 VTube models, go support me and, like, watch it and shit.
If you think about it, Sonny is
I
kind
saw.
of a struggling
Yeah, it took me,
addict
like, a
who's
couple hours to
desperately
edit it.
tring not to relapse, but
It's like
fails
you
every
don't have
time
that
and
thing
ends up
if you don't
destroying
know what
whatever
you're
building
doing
he's
when you
in
mess
and
around
terrifying
with
the people
higher
around
power.
him.
Can't control
Ouija
myself.
boards are actually fake.
Cocoa Puffs.
I'll say this much. Ouija boards they're not based on like a religious thing. They're not like a religious artifact of any kind. However, even if you are playing with something that is like a toy, that's a joke, right? Like a toy that's meant to talk to spirits, you still could technically talk to spirits, and you shouldn't do that. If you don't know how to close it, you shouldn't open it. Hi, Ember. We're on YouTube in Arium.
Cocoa Puffs are literally
hanging out,
ruining his
we're
life,
watching
and
Alex
I
Hale
think it's
first,
kind of
and then
weird
we're
that
gonna
that's
move
how
on and play
General
Persona.
Mills chose to advertise their cereal for children. But whatever.
Leave the
These
Ouija
are just
board alone.
silly
Yeah, for the
30-second
sake of
kids
everybody
commercials
involved,
that
leave
are
it
all
alone.
essentially
Even
the
if it's
same.
just a
There's
toy,
no
like, it
plot
was
or
always just
world
a
building.
toy.
There couldn't possibly be anything here
If you
worth
believe in something
theorizing
strong
about.
enough, you can manifest things.
Right?
So, like, people
What
believe
if I
you can
told
talk to
you
ghosts
that
with it,
beneath
so
the
you can probably
surface
talk
of
to
these
ghosts.
colorful
Don't touch it.
cereal advertisements is one of the most dark and complex
people.
underlying narratives I have ever
Hey,
seen
Shane.
in a piece of
Welcome,
media?
Shane.
A
We're on
hidden
YouTube and
story
Arium,
of
we're watching
addiction,
Alex Bale.
war, betrayal,
And we're eating
and
my
a
dinner.
massive conspiracy about the world Sunny lives in that no one has discovered before today. I promise you that after this, you will never be able to watch a Cocoa Puff commercial the same way again. This is the Cocoa Puffs
Who's
conspiracy.
your favorite cereal mascot? My favorite is the Trix Rabbit. That's not even a joke. I want to know your actual favorite. The Sugar Bear is also pretty fun. He goes, can't get enough of that sugar crisp,
I should call my lawyer.
It keeps me going
I'm John
strong.
Morgan of Morgan & Morgan.
Hi, John Morgan of Morgan
He's
&
like a
Morgan.
crack
It's
addict.
Alex Bale of YouTube. Can I have my I'm gonna cut it less, and then you can start. So,
I'm
or
not.
if you're in,
Stop telling me about Morgan and Morgan.
So,
I don't
the
want to know
real-life
about
Coco
Morgan
Demon
or
per-
Morgan.
The very
in
first
here.
commercials for Cocoa Puffs
V.
aired in 1958
Hi.
and originally
We're on
featured
YouTube
3
and Arium.
children
We're hanging
instead
out.
of the iconic Cuckoo Bird as their mascot.
All aboard for the Cocoa Puffs train.
It wasn't until
How are you
1962
doing today?
that Sonny
Must
made his
be-
first appearance as the bird who goes cuckoo whenever he sees Cocoa Puffs.
Watch out because I'm
I tried between the Sugar Smacks frog and the Cocoa
This
Puff
format was
guy.
very successful, and Sonny has been the mascot
Sugar
for the
Smacks
brand
Frog
ever
is,
since.
like,
Since then, he's gone through
to
many
me,
redesigns,
a
but the basic
lesser
premise
Sugar
has
Bear.
always stayed the same. Sometimes he's joined by children, sometimes he's with his
He's
grandpa,
like
but he
Sugar Bear,
always
but,
ends
like,
up going
not as
cuckoo for
fun.
Cocoa Puffs, despite his best efforts
But
to
he,
avoid
doesn't he
them.
have like
here. I won't go
a
cuckoo
baseball
for my
cap or like
favorite
J's on or something?
It wasn't until
he's not
2004
wearing
that Sonny
J's,
got
he's
his
a
most
frog.
iconic
He's not wearing
redesign that
J's.
he's still known for
That's a
today.
lie.
And it's
I lied
these
to myself.
commercials
I got
that I'm
really
going to be
excited. I was
focusing
wearing
on
J's. He's
for this
not.
theory. The
That's a
more
lie. I'm not
modern
even gonna
Cocoa
Google
Puff
it.
commercials
I know he's
introduce
not
us
wearing
to the world that Sonny
don't got
lives
his-
in,
that
a
dog in
society
like that. He's a
inhabited by
frog. He doesn't
intelligent
have that dog
talking
in him. He's a
birds.
frog.
No chocolate and vanilla Cocoa Puffs combos. Part of his good breakfast.
And it's surprisingly
Oh my
complex
God, wait,
for
do you
just
guys
being the
remember?
backdrop of kids' cereal
Y'all
commercials.
remember the Cocoa Pebbles? The Cocoa Puffs? Sorry. Cocoa Pebbles are... Oh, here's a hot take y'all can clip. Here's a hot take you can clip. I'll say this with my whole fucking chest. If you like Cocoa Pebbles, you're just objectively wrong. They're nasty. If you think Cocoa Pebbles are the pinnacle of cereal, pack it the fuck up. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it up, pack it up, pack it up. You're wrong. You're objectively wrong. Cocoa Pebbles are nasty. They turn into sludge, like, immediately. You get no time to enjoy your cereal. It's like, it turns into slop, like, in seconds. You get, like, ooh, chocolate, and then it's immediately slop. If I wanted chocolatey oatmeal, I would have made chocolate oatmeal. I don't want this. I don't want this crud in my bowl. Cocoa Puffs are the superior chocolate cereal. Objectively, I will fight for this. I will fight for this. It's dog shit. It's absolute doggy doo-doo water dog shit. I hate it. It's gross. It's nasty as fuck. I love the Trix Rabbit and Tony. Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger is a G. Tony the Tiger is definitely a G. Mainly just for the frog, because he's a frog, to be honest. He's a cool frog. Okay, if it's just because he's a frog, I feel that. I think the only like them because they were like Cocoa Puffs if I couldn't find them. See, there are people who say it's the superior chocolate option, and I think that's wrong. I think you're just wrong, and you're an idiot. If you're fighting for Cocoa Pebbles, you're dumb. You're dumb, and I hate you a little bit. Just a little bit. If you want fruity cereal, why are you going after Fruity Pebbles? Why can't you just eat Trix like a normal human being? Why are you eating garbage? Why are you, like, insistent on eating garbage? Why are you just... Why that? Why did you want to eat... Do you like eating sludge? If you like eating sludge, by all means, like, the floor is yours, eat your sludge. But, like, if you want to eat cereal, like a normal human being, like a fucking adult, just buy Trix like a normal person, or or like Fruit Loops. I'll take Fruit Loops also. I miss the Rice Krispie Treats cereal. Just take Rice Krispie treats and break them up. That is the Rice Krispie treat cereal is the biggest scam I've ever bought in my entire life. Just by the by, it is the biggest scam. It is the biggest scam. I can just buy a big old box of Rice Krispie treats and then I could just break them up because I have adult hands and free will. You don't need to. You can just. It's literally, Ziri. It's the same thing. They did nothing different. They just took Krispie treats and they just didn't form them. They just kept them as chunks. That's it. I eat that all the time. I take Rice Krispie treats and break them up and put them in milk. They're delicious. You can just do that. But oatmeal is good. It's kind of sludge-like. I love oatmeal. I just want to make that clear. I love oatmeal, but like that it's like sludge. It's like total sludge water. It's gross. I hate it. But this Cocoa Puffs with the vanilla, I do remember that being a banger. I don't think they sell it anymore, but this was pretty good if I remember correctly. I used to get it mixed up with Cocoa Reese's Puffs, which I'm allergic to peanuts, so that was like scary. I would get them mixed up all the time. But the only way to test which one was which was tasting it, because like the puffs looked exactly the same. That's such a good idea. You haven't tried that yet? You can just do that.
Commercials.
It's the
They
biggest
have
scam
their own
ever.
bird cities, bird
It sounds
airports,
really
bird
good.
legal
You should try
systems.
it.
They even have a bird military.
Extra chocolatey puffs. Who wants a rat more chocolatey?
Why do the Cocoa Puff commercial birds need a military? Like, who are they fighting? Are there bird wars?
I used to
And
like the
the
Reese's
entire
Puffs.
bird
Reese's
world
Puffs.
seems to
Reese's
run
Puffs.
on Cocoa Puffs.
Eat 'em
All
up,
the
eat
grocery
'em up,
stores
eat 'em
sell
up,
are
eat 'em
Cocoa
up.
Puffs. If
Reese's
you go to the
Puffs,
opera, they're
Reese's
singing
Puffs.
about Cocoa
Eat 'em up,
Puffs.
eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
This box right here.
Even the media seems to be run by Cocoa Puffs.
Extra, new chocolatey vanilla Cocoa Puffs
Clearly,
combo
I need to get
cereal.
Rice
So
Krispies,
obviously,
big
this
old
is a very
bag of
difficult
marshmallows
place
and
for
make it
someone
myself.
trying
Yeah.
to beat a Cocoa
You
Puff
just do
addiction.
that.
No matter what
You can
Sonny
get
does
dehydrated
or where he
marshmallows from,
goes, he cannot avoid
grocery
Cocoa
outlet.
Puffs. He tries to ask people for help, but all they want to do is talk about how great Cocoa Puffs are.
How do I escape the great
Peanut
taste
butter
of Cocoa
chocolate
Puffs?
flavor.
Why would you want to escape
Peanut
it?
butter
Cocoa Puffs are
chocolate
munchy.
flavor.
Crunchy.
Stop it.
The only
Beat 'em
person
up,
willing
beat
to
'em
help
up,
him
beat 'em
is
up, beat 'em up.
Gramps, his trusted grandpa, who's been with
Got
him since
Reese's
1962.
Puffs in the soul. Reese's Puffs,
I'm not hiding
beat 'em up,
Cocoa
beat 'em up,
Puffs.
beat 'em up.
Don't go cuckoo on me, boy.
But even with his help, it's not enough. He tries to go to the store, or the opera, or in a plane, or a deserted
opera.
island, but wherever he goes, Cocoa Puffs is already there.
Cocoa Puffs!
Sonny even
Are
tries
Cocoa
to
Puffs
file a
like crack
restraining
cocaine?
order against Cocoa Puffs, but it doesn't work because apparently they're too delicious.
I find you guilty of being delicious.
Sonny is a very tragic
I mean,
character
maybe.
because
I
of
feel
just
like there's
how much
meth in
Cocoa
them.
Puffs are an inescapable, fundamental part of
I
this
can't
world.
have meth though.
But it isn't always
I can't
like
have
this.
meth, guys.
I wanted the
can't
word
have
cuppa
meth.
as in cup of tea.
It's
I
got
thought it would be
opioids
great
in
to
it,
mix
and I'm
with
allergic
pug.
to opioids.
When I saw the domain was available, I was
can't
like,
have
I'm taking it,
cocaine
I'm
either.
trademarking it, I'm going with it.
Or heroin.
Hi, I'm Aaron, I'm the owner of
Or
Cup
like
of Pug. We are not a
an
traditional
Oxy.
cafe.
I would
When I saw
die.
Cup of Pug go live,
Yeah,
that's when it
for
all
the
clicked.
best.
Well,
I can't have heroin, guys. It's got
Occasionally,
opioids in
there
it.
are these
That would
weird
kill me. It's like
outlier
the
commercials that
actively,
show
like,
a different
it's like a
side
bird
to
attack.
this world, where we see these little
Maybe they
moments
like
where the
when he
bird
freaks
citizens
out.
are
Maybe
just
they're
as
into
afraid
it.
of Cocoa Puffs as Sonny is. The first time I noticed this was in a commercial for the new Cocoa Puffs chocolate and vanilla combo cereal.
Extra, new chocolatey vanilla Cocoa Puffs combo cereal.
It opens with a newspaper boy announcing the new cereal, but for the first time, people seem kind of disinterested in Cocoa Puffs and just walk past him. And then the commercial takes a very sudden turn.
When chocolatey and vanilla combine, there's no escape.
Two massive Cocoa Puffs in the
Is this
sky
like a natural
crash into each
disaster?
other and begin raining
Think
down
about all the
Cocoa Puffs
stars.
all over the
Stars,
city. The
they
people
come and
start
go, they come
screaming
fast, they
and
come
running
slow,
for their
they come like the
lives
last
as
line
the
of a
entire
song.
city
Oh,
is
you
consumed
can
by
see
chocolate
glory.
and vanilla. But after Sonny goes cuckoo, we cut back and see that everyone
Cereal ain't
is
the
now
same
enjoying
anymore.
the
Shit ain't
cereal.
the same.
New chocolatey and
You
vanilla
missed it,
Cocoa
baby.
Puffs
Apparently,
combos.
I just told
breakfast.
everyone that I can't have heroin. I'm not allowed. I can't
Something
have heroin.
has
I'm
changed.
not allowed.
This
because it
is
would
not
kill
a
me,
world
because
where
I'm allergic to
everyone has
opioids.
always loved Cocoa Puffs. I think that this is a world that
Hi,
has been
poor people.
taken over buy Cocoa Puffs. And if you don't believe me, we get much more explicit confirmation of this in the commercial for the new Chocolatey Explosion
My
Puffs.
goat.
I've kind of been holding off on showing this one
My
because
community goat.
it is honestly
By the way, those
the
caramel
most
puffs
insane
are so
commercial
delicious.
I have
I'm
ever
eating
seen
them, they have the
in my
best
entire
texture.
life. Like, you are not prepared for
What?
what I am about to show you. This
You're
commercial
busy.
takes place inside of the Bird
It is
military
me. Dean has been
headquarters,
around
where
since I was
Sonny, as a
19.
Cocoa Puffs
He's-
expert,
he is
discusses the
truly, like, a
dangers of
ride
this
or
new
die. He's
type
been
of
around
Cocoa Puffs
forever.
that's exploding in people's homes.
Even when I was hiding from everybody, he would find me because I
What
was
do you
like, really
mean more
depressed and send me
chocolatey?
packages,
Extra chocolatey
and he would
Cocoa
send me
Puffs.
little
Okay. Even more chocolatey than that.
And the military
I'm
birds look
murder.
terrified of this and are
I have
treating it
cookies.
like a major threat.
I do love sweet.
Extra chocolatey puffs.
I miss the honeycomb.
Just how chocolatey is it?
And what happens next is, I can't even describe it to you. You just have to
My
kind of
name
see it
in
for yourself.
persona is Whittles Man.
Just how chocolatey is it?
I love the
Sonny
from, like,
reveals he
my
secretly
two
brought
past
a
lives
box
ago.
of the explosive Cocoa
Truly,
Puffs
though.
into the meeting with him, essentially a bomb that he launches at the military, basically committing Cocoa Puffs domestic terrorism and
All right,
flooding
I
the
forgot these
entire
Cocoa-
room with chocolate. And afterwards, we see the main military guy again, except
love
now
everybody
he
in my
seems to be
community.
supporting the
I just have to
cereal,
do special things to be
and
really
even
been
his
here
military
when I was,
stars
like,
have been
depressed and
replaced
suicidal.
with Cocoa Puffs. Sonny has essentially performed a coup and used
I
Cocoa
can't
Puffs
not
to take
eat
over
extra
the bird
things.
military. These commercials are
has
not
been here
about
when I,
trying to
like,
sell cereal
tried
to
to not
kids.
be
They're
here.
about the hostile
I can't not
takeover
give
of the
extra
bird
thank
world
you.
from within.
Even if I love everybody in my
But
community,
why
he
is
gets an
Sonny
extra
doing
thank you
this?
because
I thought he was
he's
just
been
some
here since
guy
I was
trying to
19. I'm
escape his
27
addiction.
now.
You gotta keep Cocoa Puffs away from me.
Why is he suddenly a
he's,
sleeper
like,
agent
in
working
it.
for Cocoa Puffs in this commercial?
That's almost a
and
decade.
who is really behind
That's almost
this
a decade.
takeover? So, at this point, you might be thinking that these are all just a bunch of random, incoherent, one-off commercials
a
with
commercial
no
lore so
continuity
deep? Why is it
or
not
logic
deeper?
behind the things
do you
happening.
mean?
You
Why
know,
is it
they're
not
just a bunch of wacky, random skits made to sell cereal to kids, and we shouldn't really try to
nom, nom,
understand
nom.
them.
Also,
And
I'm eating
you'd
my dinner
probably be
today.
right until
I need to
they
know.
released a
I need to
single
know.
commercial.
I need to know. This is an essential part of all of my streams, which is me eating because I love eating. I love eating with company, so I love to eat when I stream. Do you guys hate that I eat when I stream? I keep saying I can't wait for V-Bridger so that I can have a munching animation. But I love to eat when on stream because I like to have company. I don't like eating by myself. It's lame. I am an agent. Y'all better respect the rank in the Syndicate of Evil. Shut the fuck up. There's no rank. You just get extra thank yous sometimes. Nah, because I know you're enjoying yourself and having something tasty. Yeah. I hope I'm not making like gross sounds. I'm sure there are people out there. I hope I get into that agency I applied to because I really want to really bad. I hope I get a freak. I hope there's a freak who joins our fan base who gets off on me eating. I hope that happens because I'll never stop giggling about it. I'll never stop giggling about X guy who comes in here just to listen to me eat and buys me $1,000 like mic so that he can listen to me chew. I think it would be really funny. Buys me $1,000 microphone, the one with the ears on it, so that he can listen to me chew. It would be really funny. I would never stop laughing. I would never stop laughing, and I think everybody in the community would pay me to stop doing it. They'd be like, please stop using that godforsaken mic. We will pay you to get rid of it. It would be really funny and chaotic. Those are $1,000. Yeah! They're like, I think the cheapest one is like $800. They're like super crazy expensive. I want nothing to do with it. I do not want one. I don't want one. I just want to make this clear. I think the chaos it would bring is hilarious. I think the chaos it would stir is hilarious. I think the amount of chaos having a mic like that would be like having a loaded gun in my house. It would be like somebody buying me an AK-47 and then being like, don't do anything I wouldn't do. It would be really fucking funny, and it would be people pleading in my chat at top speeds to turn it off. She project on my Brutus. Who the fuck is this? Is this Clover? Oh no, it's Beanie Beats Bunny Money. Hi Bunny. Hi Brittany. Hi Bunny. Hi Bunny. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. Thank you for coming by and saying hello. We're on YouTube and Irium. If you want to come see what we're doing on YouTube, feel free. We haven't switched the Irium model. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. I have to switch it off and get rid of it. But we have a cute customizable model on YouTube right now. The community bought it for me yesterday because like they wanted me to be comfortable, so they bought me a customizable model, and it's great. It looks so cute. It's very cute. I saw one that were like 3K. See, I think I would die. I think I would die of comedy. I would laugh so hard I would piss myself on stream, and I would have to take a 20-minute break to calm down. If somebody sent me like 3K to buy a mic, or they just bought the mic, I don't care. They bought the mic, and then they were like, please eat more on stream. I think I would fucking cackle, and I would curl up into a ball, and I would die. It would be really funny. It would be peak comedy, haha, tee haha, funny time for me. I used to see everyone using them. I didn't realize they were so insanely expensive. They are insanely expensive. They are crazy expensive. Clover of all things. Well, Clover would say something that funny as a name. Bunny Wunny. Yes, Bunny Wunny. The new model is so adorable. The one on YouTube or the one that's on Irium, because I love this model. I just can't use it anymore. I love my model. I just want to make that clear. I'm not using a customizable model because my model mama didn't do a good job. I love that model so much, but I can't use it anymore. I can't look at it. I can't stand the outfit. I have to get a new outfit. Which, by the way, Cupid Brutus is on the way. So what we're gonna do for now is we will use the Liz meta model for stuff in between things, because it's gorgeous. It's very good, and I like it, and it's super crazy customizable, and it's cute, and I like it. And I kind of feel like this for the time being, until we buy like a really fancy girl Brutus, this will be Lady Brutus. This will be MILF Brutus. This will be canon MILF Brutus until otherwise said. Okay? I think that's valid. I think this is canon MILF Brutus until otherwise stated. Okay? Until otherwise stated, we officially have MILF Brutus. We can all die happy. We have 7 foot tall MILF Brutus. We can all just like have that now. Okay? That's valid. This is officially going to be how we do MILF Brutus. I just want it to be on record. Outside of that though, when I do fancy outfits, like new fancy outfits, that'll be done by actual artists. Because I love this model. It is very well made, and I will give credit to the person who made it. I'm not gonna sit here and be that guy who's like, customizing models are bad or whatever because it takes money from art. No, I think that's stupid. If you are an artist who knows for a fact that your shit is expensive, right? Like that your work is really expensive, and that you would not be able to sit down and make like a bunch of models for like affordable prices, but you want to be accessible, I think making a really customizable model is fine. It's crazy fine. I think you need to actually render it. Cough, cough, the Suica models, they're not fully rendered, and I think that's shitty. I think selling that for like $160, $30 is wrong when they're not fully rendered. This is fully rendered, though, and you get a 4K version of it for the price that they give you. And it's crazy customizable. And, like, I just think it's a good product. I recommend this product. But like for the Cupid Brutus is the next actual major upgrade I'm getting, and that's happening for February. That should be all set. Cupid's are our beloved. Yes, Cupid Brutus are beloved. The one on Irium looks based. Yeah, I do like my model. I just can't use it anymore because of the outfit. It's just too glued to that. It's just too glued to that whole project. I just don't want to look at it anymore. I worked so hard on that project. For it to be burnt down the way it was, it's just very frustrating. Like, I had such high hopes for, like, working with people. I looked really forward to working with Cutie, which I guess I could still work with Cutie if Cutie wants to work with me. But I was looking so forward to working with Cutie and Haz, because, like, they're so nice. Like, as people, they are genuinely so funny and so nice. They are genuinely really cool. I like them a lot as people. But, you know, things happen. And you know, we have to make do. Hopefully, maybe in the future, this doesn't completely burn that bridge, and I can work with them later on. And because again, it's not like I did anything. I was just here, but I was looking so forward to it. It's just kind of sad, but that's okay. It's fine. What even? Oh, Gonzo, you weren't here when we made MILF Brutus. You weren't here when I made a girl toggle. I have a lady toggle. Hi, I'm Mia Moore. Hi, nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the star. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, Squidward, welcome. Welcome, Squidward, welcome. Welcome, Squidward, welcome, Squidward, welcome, Squidward, welcome. What tag did you come in here on? You said, the thing says you came in here from one of my tags. What tag was it? And maybe we'll talk about it. Yeah, no clothes, no problem. Yeah. I mean, if I was naked Jakey, there'd be no problem, but we can't be totally naked after all, right? So, we must build, we must reform, we must make Cupid Brutus and be cooler than ever before. So, it'll be fine. We must make Cupid Brutus so we can be cooler than ever before and not have to worry about it so much. Thank you for the... Aww. Thank you. That's so cute, Butler. Little Butler. That's so cute. Okay, Bat got off work. Gonna lurk as I drive. No worries. Thank you for coming and saying hello. If the outfit is the problem, just make him naked. Easy peasy. I wish I could just be naked. If I could just be naked, I wouldn't have any problems. But he doesn't have a body. The problem is that my Brutus doesn't have a body. So, and also he has this headband. So I can't remove the headband or change the outfit by myself. So it's definitely a problem.
That fundamentally
That's my
changed
name.
everything we thought we knew about this world. In
Look,
fact,
look,
this
look,
commercial
see,
gives us
coming
so
down
much
the
new
lane.
evidence
Here's
that it is
spot,
the
here's
entire
spot,
reason
here comes
I decided to
chicken
make
bake.
this
What am I
theory.
looking for?
Let's take a look.
Cocoa Puffs experiment. How
I like
long
the
does it
little
take Sunny
mustache.
to go cuckoo for?
I think I like the mustache.
Immediately, this commercial looks and feels
I think I like
very
the
different
mustache
than
one a
the
lot.
others. Instead of a bird
mustache one
city,
is very
we're
cute.
inside
Why
of
do
a
they have
very
a butler and a
advanced-looking
maid?
laboratory where Sunny is apparently being experimented on with Cocoa Puffs.
Begin countdown now.
So chocolatey! I'm Cocoa.
As expected, Sunny goes cuckoo and destroys the lab, but in the final moments of the commercial, we pull
I'm
back
trying
to
not to
see
slurp
who's
raw.
really running the show.
I'm trying really hard. We haven't found the guy
Humans.
who likes to listen to me.
Humans
yet, so we
are the
can't
ones
slurp on
behind
stream until
this
we find
experiment.
him.
This world that we thought was
When we
only
find him,
inhabited by
I'll
intelligent
make a
bird
bunch of
people
gross mouth
also
noises and
has
pay me
humans in
$1,000 and
it.
it'll be
And
great.
now, with this context,
Clip
we
that
can
for
finally start to
posterity.
put all the
Clip that for
pieces together.
posterity. Give it like a few months. Clip that for posterity. Hi, Dark Spot. Welcome. How are you? It's nice to
Artless
see you.
AI voiceover feature allows you to turn your words
The
into
mustache was so
voices you
cute.
never
It's the
thought you
talent
had.
event for,
Simply
us
pick one
users.
out of the many voices that
That's
best
so
fits your
cute.
video,
I like
select your desired language,
I
type in
like
the
it. I
text
like
of
it,
your
I like it.
voiceover, and
Very
adjust
cute,
voice
very
settings
cute.
such as the accent, speed.
So, here is my theory.
I
This
mean,
is a
I'm
world where
noticing
advanced
one
intelligent
thing on my
humans
Ethereum
and bird
shit.
people
No
separately
streamers come say hi to
coexist
me
as
anymore.
global superpowers.
Bunny
And I
came,
believe
but that was the
humans
first
are the
one
ones who
to
created
come in a
the
long
Cocoa
time.
Puffs.
They
I
usually
think
don't
we can
have
assume
any
this because we can
streamers come
see
say hi to
humans
me
are running a
anymore.
lab that is clearly making and
just
testing
viewers, which
Cocoa
is
Puffs.
good, I think.
We can
I
even
think that's
see
kind
the
of a good
chemical
thing. I only
structure
have
for
viewers
Cocoa
now.
Puffs on the monitor. So that
Hell
means that
yeah.
humans are
Hey,
responsible
Audio.
for giving
Audio, you missed
Cocoa
a funny
Puffs
clip
to
for
bird
posterity.
society.
You
And
missed it. I was
clearly
talking
their
about
intentions
how,
are far beyond just diplomatic
I was
trade.
talking about
Remember what they were testing for.
We're gonna have some guy eventually come into our community when I finally escape the edges of VTubing and I make my little entry into mainstream shit. We're gonna finally get a guy who's like super into me eating on stream, and he'll pay me $3,000 to buy an ear mic, and it'll brew chaos in my community. It'll be people fighting tooth and nail to either get me to stop using it or paying me to get me to use it more, and I'll never stop giggling about it. I'll laugh so hard it'll be really funny. Adio. Oh, Audio, you also no, you were here when I made the booby model. Never mind, you were here for that. You were here for that.
How long does it take Sunny to go
That's
cuckoo
officially
for?
milk
How
Brutus,
long
by
does
the
it
way. For
take
now,
Sunny
that's
to
milk
go
Brutus. That's
cuckoo
officially milk
for
Brutus
Cocoa
the time
Puffs?
being
They
until I
are
decide I don't
specifically
like the
testing
design
how addictive the
it
cereal
does exactly
is,
what I
meaning
want it to do.
humans are intentionally trying to
got
create
huge
the
bitty
most
titties without
addictive
being, like,
product
so
they
big that
can.
it's
In the
obnoxious.
world of these commercials, Cocoa Puffs
got the
are
hair
not
I
just
like.
a delicious breakfast
wish it was
item.
long.
They are a weapon created by humans to brainwash and control an
Wait, if it
enemy
could be,
nation's
like, to the
population.
ground long,
The
I would like
fictional
that, but,
in-universe cereal
you know.
is what I mean, not the real life Cocoa Puffs.
Please don't sue me, General Mills.
We are witnessing an interspecies war between humans and birds, where humans are launching
Yeah,
giant
I have
Cocoa
to
Puffs at
update
the
it, but it
cities
even
and
has
planting
the shirt
sleeper
design I
agents
put in
inside of
where
the
it's just
military.
a can.
Why is this inside of a
Crap,
cereal
opening
commercial?
these?
So these
wasn't
commercials
option.
are telling the story of this global Cocoa Puffs
I can't
war,
update it.
but I think they're telling it out of order, and this lab commercial is at the
saw
start
another model
of
there
the
with a bigger
timeline,
body.
showing us the creation
Yeah,
of
those
Cocoa
models
Puffs.
make me
The
uncomfortable.
humans use Sunny as a guinea pig to create an extremely
It feels like
addictive
you're trying to
cereal,
say
and they
something.
even made him the mascot
Now
on the
I'm
box
listening.
to help sell it to other birds. But why would Sunny
not
go
elaborate
along with
on what I
this?
mean by that
Well,
statement.
he doesn't exactly have a choice. Like everyone else, he's just a victim being controlled by the addictive, brainwashing properties of Cocoa Puffs. All they have to do to activate his programming is just say his 3 trigger words: munchy, crunchy, chocolatey, and he goes cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Why don't we discuss your home?
How are you cats?
Your real home.
Yeah, like, I mean, I love Boo Boo, but it doesn't feel weird. I feel like they're trying to tell me that they don't have anything to say. And maybe they're not that funny, but they want to see just hot, so they have big old booby tatas. I would like big old booby tatas, but I think I would do it as a funny ha-ha if they were that big. I think I would have boobs that big, and then I would
He
try
is
to
the
talk
human's
about, like,
perfect
the state
sleeper
of, like,
agent.
the current state
And
of the
believe it or not,
economic
this has
situation
all
or whatever
actually
the
been
fuck.
foreshadowed since the very first Cocoa Puff
I
commercials.
would, like, teach you how to
Remember
file
how
your
I said the
taxes or
original
something.
1958 commercials only featured children instead of
I'd
a
be
bird?
like,
well,
the
that wasn't
economic,
entirely
political
true.
atmosphere going on in the country is crazy.
In the kid's home, we can see a cage holding a bird. From the very start,
But I usually
Sunny
prefer not
has
to have
always
kids at
been a
all.
prisoner to humans. And even the 70s commercials show us that it was humans who first got Sunny addicted.
Cocoa Puffs, chocolate tasting Cocoa Puffs, munchy crunchy chocolatey. Cocoa Puffs, Yahoo!
And if you're still not convinced that
I have
this
not
is an
paid attention to
intentional
this
hidden
video. I know I
narrative
said I put
inside
it
of
on
these
so we could talk
commercials,
about it, but, like,
then let me ask you this. Why did they
I was
choose
so
to
much
make
more
the
focused on
mascot of their
talking
cereal
bullshit than I
a
was actually
cuckoo
watching the
bird?
video.
Sure, it's partially because cuckoo sounds like cuckoo, but I think there's a deeper reason. What are cuckoo birds?
That
They're
reminds me of
brood
someone
parasites.
posting a
Instead
kind
of
of
raising their young,
pinups,
they
but it's
secretly
all
lay their
really
eggs into the
motivational
nest
posts.
of other
They
bird
just use the
species,
curvy
and once
art
the baby
just to
cuckoo
people to
hatches,
click.
they proceed to kill the
That's
other
so
birds
fun.
and take over the nest from within.
The cuckoo chick instinctively pushes out any other eggs in the nest.
They are literally the sleeper agents of birds. This is exactly what's happening in these commercials. Humans secretly inserted Sunny into bird society, and he took it over from within, just like a cuckoo bird.
This is
And
like
the
the most
humans didn't just
ridiculous thing I've heard
randomly
in my
insert
entire
Sunny
life
into
now
any
that I'm
old
paying
nest.
attention.
Take a look at the commercial where we see Sunny's grandpa's house.
He keeps telling me we're going cuckoo. I'm gonna hide Cocoa Puffs in this room. Perhaps?
They're in a hallway full of what I assume are family photos. And if you look closely, you can see a picture
A
of the
military
main
bird.
military bird. The humans inserted Sunny into a family with a high-ranking military officer,
Why
which
didn't he
allowed
insert it,
Sunny
though?
to
That's
use
the
that
evidence that he wasn't
connection
born
to
into that
get
family.
into the military headquarters and perform the coup.
He does look a lot like his grandpa.
And it worked. Everyone hit by Cocoa Puffs instantly loves them. They own the military, their entire economy
I
and
almost
legal
choked
system
on a
runs
bone.
on Cocoa Puffs. Humans have essentially
Don't make a
colonized
joke. I
and
know I
taken
said I eat
over
bones,
all
but I
of bird
almost choked
society.
on a bone.
They won.
Don't
So
make jokes.
now that the
could've
war
died.
is over, I guess the next question is,
I could have died.
what
and what would you
happens
guys
to
do?
Sonny?
Would you guys call
Well,
the police?
he's not
No.
a prisoner
You don't know where I
anymore.
live.
He's free
You
to
can't just
live a
say,
normal
"Oh,
life
New
in a
Jersey."
world
You don't
controlled
know
by
that. You
humans
don't know
and
where New
eat
Jersey
all the
I
Cocoa
am.
Puffs he wants.
Don't start
Except
guessing,
now,
please.
unlike all the birds around him, he desperately doesn't want Cocoa Puffs.
You gotta keep Cocoa Puffs away
from me!
How do I escape the great taste of Cocoa Puffs?
But why? Because more than anyone else, Sonny knows the truth about this world. He knows all the horrible things humans have done to bird society, the horrible things he has done to betray his country. So, of course, he would try and reject Cocoa Puffs. But the world he lives in literally runs on the cereal. No matter where he goes, he can't escape his addiction. Remember, he even tried to file a restraining order against Cocoa Puffs in a bird court of law, but the judge refused to... Wait a second.
That is Grandpa.
Why is the judge Sonny's grandpa?
To be fair, if something happened to you, I'd summon Ari. Why would you summon Ari?
Lemonade Pet Insurance can save you up to
summon Ari?
90% on vet bills. Getting a quote is super easy.
Court now in session.
It's so random. It's so random.
This is a fancy restaurant.
That is clearly Sonny's grandpa. Even his nameplate
you
says
should
Judge
summon
Gramps.
Azrael.
Wouldn't that be like a major conflict of interest? Like, you can't just be a judge for your
know where
own
to
family
send
member's
help?
court case, right? And even if we ignore that, isn't Sonny's grandpa supposed to be the
guess.
one character
so
who's
random, though.
actually on his side?
It keeps Silly from going cuckoo. I'm gonna hide Cocoa Puffs in this room. Cocoa Puffs? Don't go cuckoo on me, boy.
Why does he rule against Sonny when he's the only one who's been trying to help him beat his addiction? Maybe we need to take a closer look at Sonny's grandpa. In one of the commercials, we see Gramps trying
That
to
is
help
so
Sonny
random.
by hiding the Cocoa Puffs.
I'm gonna hide Cocoa Puffs in this room. Gramps? I'm not hiding Cocoa Puffs.
I would summon Duncan. See,
Immediately
that makes
after,
sense.
he says
See,
this.
See, that makes sense. That makes sense. You summon Azrael, and Azrael summons Duncan.
Look at him,
Duncan has
he's clearly
money and
trying to
resources
tempt
to help
Sonny
me.
into getting the
He would
Cocoa
appear
Puffs.
at my
He
house
even
if I
uses
died.
Sonny's exact trigger
It
words
wouldn't
and
matter
has a
what state he
nefarious
was in, he
smile.
would show up at my house. I was actually dead. And he would probably shoot somebody.
Gramps doesn't want Sonny to beat his addiction. He just wants Sonny to think that he's on his side, but in reality, Gramps is manipulating him. But why? Because I
Duncan
think
knows my
Sonny's
family, so,
grandpa
like,
is
somebody
working
Ari would
for the
not be helpful,
humans.
because she doesn't know my
Sonny
family
is
at
the
all.
mascot for Cocoa Puffs,
If she
and if
appeared at my
humans
house,
are going
my
to
mother would
continue
not
to
tell her
use Cocoa
anything.
Puffs to control
Duncan,
bird
though?
society, then they can't have the mascot
Duncan
on the
appeared at my
box
home.
actively trying to avoid
She
and
would tell him
discredit the
immediately,
cereal.
she'd make
You gotta
people
keep
like
Cocoa Puffs
try to
away
avoid
from
it.
me. Turns everything chocolatey. And they make me go cuckoo.
So, they use someone close and trusted to Sonny, like his grandpa, to manipulate
Am I
him
already
into never
sleepy?
breaking
How is that
free
even
of his
possible?
addiction.
It's only 30 minutes. How am I already tired?
Oh, I'm Cocoa.
Just look at Gramps' life. He's got a big house, he eats
I'm
at
already
fancy
tired.
restaurants, and he's a powerful judge who can seemingly break
I
whatever
just sleep
rules
for
he
2
wants.
hours. Like,
Gramps
what do you
is
mean I'm tired
thriving in
already?
this
How
human-controlled
am I
bird
tired?
society,
30
and I
minutes.
think it's because he made a deal with the humans to betray his own grandson. And once again, Gramps profiting off of Sonny has been foreshadowed since the very first commercials.
Oil? We're rich. How you gonna get it up, Gramps? Sonny can't resist Cocoa Puffs. Here, Sonny. Yahoo!
I haven't been in pain
Gramps,
today, though.
Sonny's only parental figure, has always been working against him. But that brings up something else that I've always wondered about.
haven't been in
Why
pain
is
today,
Gramps Sonny's only parental figure? Where are Sonny's parents?
I'm so glad,
Like,
same.
even if Sonny was a brood
I almost
parasite
forgot
inserted
that
into
I
this
might have
family, he'd
cancer.
still have parents before grandparents, right? It
almost
feels
forgot
like
that I might have
someone's
cancer,
missing.
'cause I just
This
wasn't
may
in
seem
pain
like
today.
a pointless
And then I
question
just
to
got
ask
really tired, and
for
I was
how
like, why am
little
I
backstory
tired?
we're given about
And
these
then you just
characters,
reminded
but
me.
there is actually a single insane
You just
hidden
reminded me.
detail in
I was
one
like,
of these
oh, yeah.
commercials that unlocks one
I'm tired of
final
my body
damning
running on
part to
fumes
this
so they
theory.
could've canceled.
Remember those family photos that had the military guy in them? If you look closely, the hallway is full of different bird people, all with boxes of Cocoa Puffs, except for one photo that shows a female bird all by by herself, and it's the only photo with no Cocoa Puffs. It's a really weird detail to include, but what's even stranger is that when Sunny is about to open the door to release the Cocoa Puffs, the photo changes to show the woman is afraid for Sunny. Sure, maybe this was just supposed to be a cartoony way to emphasize the danger, but then why is she the only photo that changes? The birds in the photo right next to her are completely indifferent to Sunny's struggle. This feels like the animators are intentionally trying to tell us something about specifically this female bird that we've never seen before. And trust me, I've checked. She doesn't show up in the background of any of the other commercials. So here is the final part of my theory. I think this is Sunny's mother. Maybe his real mother, or maybe his adopted mother from the whole brood parasite thing. Just like Sunny, she was clearly aware of the dangers of Cocoa Puffs and wanted to avoid them. But unlike everyone else, why don't we see her in any of these commercials? I think it's because she tried to protect her son from the dangers of Cocoa Puffs, and the humans who needed Sunny for their plans murdered her because of it. These Cocoa Puff commercials are not just a bunch of funny little cartoons designed to sell cereal to kids. They are a complex, interconnected story about the horrors of war, addiction, family betrayal, and murder. And if after all of this, you still have the fucking balls to leave a comment saying, "Oh, Alex, I think they're just cereal commercials, you're overthinking this," then let me ask you this.
You're all turning sleepy.
Why did they decide to make the characters in these commercials birds?
What are you talking about?
Birds can't eat chocolate. Chocolate is poisonous to birds. The entire bird world is slowly being poisoned by Cocoa Puffs so that humans are the only dominant species on this planet. Or maybe they're just cereal commercials, I don't know.
I'm slurping on soda from a soda bottle. Not a soda bottle. I put it in a travel cup. I put soda in a travel cup.
Hello!
Also, can we
Thank you for watching. I got a lot more of these stupid, very in-depth, over-the-top fan theories coming out this year, so subscribe to catch those. Or check out the theories I've already made, because there's some good ones in there. I'd like to give a shout-out to Mr. Nightmind. He recently made a nearly 3-hour-long deep dive into my ARG web series Don't Feed the Muse, which is also connected to Happy Meat Farms and a bunch of other channels across the internet. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, or even what an ARG is, then I'd highly recommend watching his video. He makes my massive, complicated puzzle project much more accessible and easy to follow, and he even does his own fan theory about what it all means.
I like
told
that
you,
series,
Alex Bale has been playing 4D chess all along, and every element of this has been calculated to astonishing
I like the Happy
dedicated
Meat Farm
degrees.
thing.
So I highly recommend that. It is a great video. Thank you, Mr. Nightmind. Thank you to the
guys wanna watch
patrons
the
who
Happy
help
Meat
support
Farm
this
video?
channel. You can watch my videos early and get your name at the end by signing up. That's all I got. That's the end of the video. Bye. Go away.
Over to YouTube. Yep. I'll take that as a yes, that you want to watch the Happy Meat Farm video. Okay.
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do
Bean,
not.
I like I'm so sad that you only got one of those bags of those little punch. I've never driven a stick in my life. And I want to taste the other one that's supposed to be like milk flavored or something.
I have no idea
It's like
what I'm doing.
vanilla or like cream flavored or something. I want to taste more of
website,
these.
and social content.
The like caramel corn puffs you got are so good. I want to taste the one that's like milk flavored really bad.
They don't belong on your noggins. With GoDaddy Arrow, it's like you know what you're doing.
Like, I'm so sad. He only got me the one. And I'm like, every time I eat it, I'm like, this is so tasty. I'm gonna finish this bag. And then I get kind of sad. It's so tasty. Like, it's so tasty. Like, this is the perfect snack. Like, out of all of the snacks he got me, that one is the best. If I were ranking them, if I'm ranking them, in order of best to worst, it is the caramel pop. Hey, you can take this and you can do something with it. I don't really give a shit. Here's the rankings of the throne gifts I've gotten for the last month. Here's the last month because I think Bean is the only one. No, wait, no, we haven't gotten the ube cookies yet. We have to try those. We have to try those first. Then we can like definitively rank for like the last 2 months. But just for December gift list, best to worst on the list is number 1, the caramel corn puffs. Those are delicious. They're my favorite. After that, I'm gonna say it's the paw-shaped ones, the paw-shaped grape gummies. Those are really tasty, but they're not like grape enough for me. But I like the texture. The one after that is the fucking, I don't even know what they're called. They have the texture of leather though. They have the texture of leather. They are really grape forward though. They kind of taste like medicine, but I kind of like that. And then the worst one, the most disappointing one, is the Hi-Chew Premiums, because they taste like texture. They don't have any fucking taste, and it makes me so sad. I was so excited, because they were called premium, right? So you expect them to be fancy. They taste less grape than actual Hi-Chew. It's lame. That was lame. I got so disappointed. But the caramel thing is so tasty. They're very good. In the next care package, you'll get them, boy, don't worry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna get dropped again, are we? What do you mean you're not gonna get dropped again? Are we gonna get in trouble for something? When are you getting dropped? We can watch the SpongeBob Theory Link to Happy Meat Farm. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Dropped like how? Like YouTube's gonna get mad at me again? We're not playing anything copywritten. We can't get in trouble.
Good night, my friends. It's the end of the year.
Here's
and
last
that
time you
calls for a
watched the
visit
one
to a
movie.
project that's a
Yeah,
bit bigger
but we didn't
and a
know
little
that
more
was owned by
cinematic.
DreamWorks. We had no clue
Luckily,
that
I know
DreamWorks apparently
just what
bought
to
the rights
choose.
to that movie.
And a
It's
few
really
of you
bad
have been
movie.
waiting for this one.
No, we
Though
didn't
you
know
may
that
have only
DreamWorks
heard of
owned
him
them.
recently. Alex Bale has been uploading on YouTube now for 10 years. Literally, as of this very month. Go back in time to the very first video, Titanic, with sock puppets, and you'll see it was uploaded December 10th, 2014. Maybe there were
This guy
videos
has,
before
like, a
then,
porn
since the
voice.
channel was created June 30th, 2014. But the fact remains, it's been a
It's got
decade.
like a porn voice.
But it was only 4 years ago, 6 years into his work on YouTube, that Alex
wanna put
uploaded the video
headphones
that
on, but I
catapulted
can't
him
until
into
we hit 2
massive
hours on
recognition. SpongeBob Conspiracy number 1,
I prefer
The
streaming on
Squilliam
YouTube with
Theory.
headphones. It's just more comfortable.
Amazing, isn't it? Alex's very first
finest
visible
pardon.
video,
I
2
beg your
deeply yellow
finest
sock puppets
pardon.
over a swimming pool,
He sound
and
like
6
a
years
porn
later,
voice.
multi-million view videos
I know
on
sex workers who
SpongeBob
sound like this
narrative
guy.
and world build theories. But
And
we
they're,
aren't
like,
here for
handsome.
SpongeBob. We're here for the back half, because Alex's ability to show us the world under the bright colors of media
I
isn't
dated a guy
constrained to
who
the cartoon.
sounded like this.
True to the form he's always kept, there was a whole film narrative behind SpongeBob Conspiracies, sprawling into an ARG layer. A cascading
being
conspiracy all its own that challenged viewers
I'm
and players
correct.
to put together the
I'm
pieces.
right.
With every adventure on Nightmind, I highly encourage you to undergo the original experience
I also
first.
made my first
And Alex has made it
VTuber, like,
incredibly easy with a whole
TikTok,
contained video for his major
where it's,
breakout
like, me just
series,
talking
Don't Feed the Muse.
with my VTuber
The
model.
link is in my video
as a
description.
pre-recorded
The info
thing.
card on
I
YouTube
did
is
that
popping
today.
up right now. And if you want to just get it right from Alex's channel by going
I
over
didn't
there,
do, like, a
it's
scripted thing
Don't
where
Feed
people,
the
like,
Muse,
do
full
the
horror
scripted
web
thing where
series
they're like,
by
oh,
Alex
this is
Bale.
scripted.
You
I
get the
didn't do
whole
that,
cinematic art
but,
with supplemental
you know.
pieces to assist in understanding the story's wider narrative.
I love that
There
Azzy
are some
and
large pieces
Ziri
missing
stay
that
on
I'm going to
Arium
provide for
because
you
they
here.
know that
But
no
I
one
urge
else
you,
will come on
go
there
through
at
it
this
first
point,
on
which
Alex's
is so
channel.
fucking funny.
Not only are you
and you
supporting
guys don't
his
want me to
truly
be
dedicated
sad.
endeavor,
That's really
you'll
funny.
get the original experience generated by all his work, his team's work, and you'll pick things up faster and with greater understanding in our exploration together. And if you want to start with one of the SpongeBob theories first to really nail the surface experience, feel free to choose whichever you like. But might I suggest the Mrs. Puff theory? That exploration is so good, it transcends theory to me. I feel like Alex discovered what writers had slyly set up over time, and it's actually canon. It's just too good to be an accident. But enjoy whatever you like of these, as long as you view the definitive edition of Don't Feed the Muse after. Go on, take your journey, then come back here. I'll be waiting. Okay. Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to get comfortable. My legs were hurting me, and I'm tired, and I had to just lay back because if I keep sitting up, I'm gonna be uncomfortable and
All right,
puffy, and
let's
that's gonna
dive.
suck, and it's not gonna be conducive for a good stream.
Alex's definitive edition of Don't
How
Feed the
else can
Mutes
we dump
opens
a
with a
ton of
prophetic
price on you
childhood
for free?
scene.
That is
Alex wears a
true.
shirt with a puffle from Club Penguin,
That is
while a child
true.
in line behind him wears a SpongeBob shirt.
I can't wait to
The camera
become
follows
famous
Alex on
and
stage as he
popular
takes a
and have
picture with
everybody
SpongeBob
who
and
is mean
Patrick.
to me get mad about
The
it.
title card follows,
That's my goal
and we
for this
experience a
year.
montage of Alex's early history on YouTube with audio from his film school application video.
That's my goal
He'd been
for this
incredibly
year.
active as a young filmmaker up to that point, and stated quite
That's my
plainly
goal.
that he always wanted to
Okay,
make
guys,
movies.
that's my goal.
It's all he
'cause I
really
didn't
wanted
do
to do.
anything wrong, and everyone's fucking mad
Alex
at
was
me.
accepted to Florida State
God
University's
forbid
film
a
school,
boy
and we
gets
see a
sick.
montage there too,
God
with the
forbid a
following
boy
short
almost
films
get
uploaded to his
cancer.
YouTube channel. Plenty of horror and odd humor. Views were okay, but not stellar. Graduation occurred, followed by more YouTube uploads. The view
I want
count
to
didn't
be, I
really
want that for you
change.
so badly. You want me
Alex's
to
mother left a voicemail, encouraging but
You want me to
concerned,
just be a thorn in
suggesting
people's
something more
sides?
stable for work.
I mean, that'll
Post-it
be
notes
fun.
sorting his ideas began to stack in a trash can as none produced a true hit. We pull back, observing a bank of monitors showing Alex's work up to this point, and watch as they all turn into surveillance camera lighting rings. Text rolls over the screen in aggressive red. Interesting.
This was a really
he has
smart
potential.
career move, I think, for
She
Alex
chose
Vale
well.
also.
Begin
He found a
phase
way
1.
to pull attention back
And
to
then we
his
come to
channel
Alex's
in a way
breakout
that is like
piece, the
very
Squilliam
effective,
theory.
while also
He
making
sits back,
genuinely
watching
interesting
as the view
theories.
count soars. The subscribers come flooding in, and reaction channels eat it up, blown away by his ability to make connections. And once you hit
I want
gold
you
on
to thrive
YouTube,
while they
you
cope
don't
and
just
see.
try it once.
I just want to
I
thrive
don't
and
even
have
know
like
what to say. The reaction to
no,
these 3
I want
SpongeBob
to thrive enough for
conspiracy
people to
videos
actually
has just
listen to
been
me when I
insane.
say
Thank you
I
guys so
didn't
much.
fucking do anything. Because right now nobody will listen to me. But if I'm successful enough, people will have to listen to me and be like, look, I didn't fucking do anything. And I'm too nice to like actually get mad and yell about it. Because if I posted any of the evidence I had, it would be proof. And I feel like that's what I should do. But like I can't because it's mean. I can't because it's mean. That's like it. That's the only thing stopping me from doing that. Is just it's mean. It's mean and it will ruin somebody's life. So I'm not doing it. But like if I did, it would ruin somebody's life. Sometimes you need to be mean. Okay, but like let's be real. Let's be real. Let's be real. You guys just want me to post a bunch of chat logs because you want to get mad because you know from behind the scenes that I wasn't doing anything wrong. That's it. That's all. That's all that happened. You know that behind the scenes. You were there, so you know that behind the scenes that I legitimately didn't do anything. So you just want a reason to get mad publicly. That's it. That's all you want. You want to get mad publicly and throw a fit. That's what's happening. But I don't want to be mean. Because, like, I wouldn't be able to stop you, 1. And 2, I wouldn't be able to stop you because I wouldn't be justified in stopping you because you would be right. I will take that hate. No, I get you. It's too mean. I can be practical and realistic and logical all day and be like, logically speaking, I should because it would just clear things up and I wouldn't have people yelling at me and hating me for no reason. Because right now a bunch of people fucking hate me. But like I didn't do anything. I got oh, woe is me. I almost got cancer and everyone got mad at me for it. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. Also, I need a mic. I heard my audio quality. It's like robotic. I hate it. It's got crunchy on it. It's really crunchy. I need a better mic. I mean, I want you to succeed no matter what, but now I'm super spiteful about it. I activated my sleeper Italian petty aunt. Because you know what I didn't do? I didn't do anything. It's true. I shouldn't be spicy on main. We don't want that to be your brand. I don't really care about my brand. My brand is solid. My brand is me being a creative. I never claimed to be a good person. That's the issue. If you start making claims about your, like, objective morality and shit, like, oh, I'm objectively a good person, I'm objectively a bad person, when you start making claims like that, you are doomed to eventually shoot yourself in the foot. My god, dude, don't go around claiming that you're some kind of supervillain. When we find out that you donate to the orphanage, everyone's gonna laugh. And you're gonna be made fun of. Like, come on, guy. Don't make these objective blanket statements about yourself. I never claimed to be anything. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. I just exist. I never claimed to be good or bad. I just exist.
I can fuck up. I can fuck up royally. I can hurt people. I can make problems. This is not one of those cases where I was doing that, though. This is one of those cases where I was just kind of existing and, like, somebody tried to play me for an idiot. Which I'm not. I know I speak stupid, but I'm not dumb. I'm an educated human being. Okay, so we put the microphone and controller on the top of your throne. I have not put either of those things in my throne. I think there's a mic in my throne if you dig through my throne. Maybe. I know Bean picked out a mic for me. We don't want that to be our reputation as your hive mind. Yeah. Makes new account. What are you gonna do with a new account? Don't do anything. My claim is I'm doing my best. It might not be the best, but it is my best. Yeah. Peaceful respect. I don't know. It's also because I think the idea of running around lying about stuff is just weird. I just think it's weird and confusing because eventually, like, people aren't stupid. They'll figure out that you're lying about everything, you know? So I just don't understand the whole, like, going around lying about stuff. Because that's what's happening right now. Like, I'm just chilling. But, mood, though, we're not dumb. We're just here to vibe. That's true. My claim is I'm doing my best. There is one in pink. It's pink. Yeah, that's the one being picked out. It is weird. Why would you need to lie? Yeah. Like, why would you need to lie? Like, about, like, stuff that, like, there's super, like, obvious evidence for and things. I don't get the lying. The lying is weird, because, like, I'm not stupid. I have receipts for everything. Why would I not have receipts for stuff? That's stupid. That's dumb. Also, I have not just receipts, but, like, human beings who were there and, like, helped with this. So, like, wouldn't they be able to just, like, tell people? Because it wasn't just me and this other individual, by the way. It was me, the model artist, and the other person who organized finding all of the art for, we ended up not using it. We didn't have time. But, like, we had a bunch of art commissions we bought. So, like, my assistant, basically. So it's me, my assistant, and then 2 other people who made models for us who were also involved. So, like, lying is very confusing to me. Because what about these 3 other people who, like, were aware of what was going on and could, like, see things? I lied. Because, like, what happens when those 3 people tell people what happens? Like, what happens when those 3 people decide, like, what? I would not do that. There's too many witnesses. Dude, if I'm gonna commit a crime, nobody's watching. Nobody's gonna find out. It makes no dang sense. Truth comes forward eventually. Yeah. It'll come forward when I don't feel like caring anymore. When I stop caring, like, I'll tell people what happened, I guess. Also, Brew Boo, your hand's on the smaller side. I'm just checking because of the controller. No, I have normal size hands. I'm not tiny. I'm like average size. There's like a pink controller or something that I put on there at some point, I think. I don't know. I never added a controller as far as I know. I don't know. Maybe I added a controller. I don't remember. I didn't recently, if that's any sort of context. I'm eating the salted caramel corn puffs. It's like as if you took a packing peanut and you freeze dried it. It's like the perfect texture. It just dissolves in my mouth. I am a short king, but I'm not tiny. I have normal size hands. I'm 5'3". Oh, when will my freak who loves to hear me chew
Off he goes again with another major theory. Views soar, subscribers soar, Alex Bale wins again. But with this amount of attention comes what always follows when you get bigger on YouTube.
Alex Bale out with another video. The makers of SpongeBob interfere put in their own message to brainwash you people.
Maybe some of you love them a little too much. You know, I got other videos, right? I make films and stuff too. Anyone want to watch those? Anyways, I've been your host, Alex Bale. Thanks for watching.
How loud is the snack bag rustling?
Hey, just want to let you know that I think I'm gonna take a break from the SpongeBob videos for a little bit. It's not you. I mean, the videos are great. People love them. It's just, I think I want to go back to making actual films for a bit.
Could be a controller suggestion? DM it to me so I can look at it.
Okay then.
I'm on my phone.
Thanks for everything. I guess I'll just I'll just see you around.
Ja ja ja. Ja 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 ja. I want this One Piece shirt more than I want anything though.
Unnoticed and unloved, but now you have millions.
Oh god, it's an Xbox controller.
You have sponsors. Why would
It's cute.
you forsake
Hi Cassie,
them?
welcome. Hi Cassie, we haven't seen you in a couple days. Hi Rory, welcome.
I don't want to
Good morning,
remake
good
these
afternoon,
videos
good
forever.
evening, good night.
You know,
We're on
I don't want to be
YouTube and
known as
Irium.
the SpongeBob
We'll
guy.
hop off Irium in about an hour, and then we'll just stay on YouTube. We only kind of do the minimums for Irium, but if you are enjoying, thank you for sharing my stream. If you would like to come watch us on YouTube and stay around for longer, feel free. I'm so sorry I have my old model on, or my not updated model up on Irium. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. I love this model so much. It's beautiful. My mama did a really good job, but she's changing my outfit. She's gonna update my outfit soon. We're currently using a different model on YouTube though.
But I know who you really are.
How are you guys doing?
Alex
now?
contemplates
I hope
his
you guys are
choice as
well.
we're taken to a new
just mostly
screen.
watching YouTube.
Why I
got
get
really
triggered
tired,
when
but like I'm
someone
also
gives
really
me
sick.
unsolicited advice. When
I
I was
got really
younger,
tired,
it came
mostly
mainly
because I'm
from
really
family,
fucking sick.
whether it was like a family member telling me where I should go to
The
school,
model is
what
cute as
career I
fuck.
should
I love
have.
his
And as I
ears.
got
know,
older,
right? His ears
it
are great.
appeared
His
in a
eyes
little
change
more
colors.
subtle
His ears
ways,
are
I
great. He's got all
think.
my
For
eyes. It's perfect. I
example,
love it.
passive
I just am sad
aggressiveness,
because I
peer
have to change it
pressure,
now.
and my response
Because
has
the
always been
outfit
to
is
just put my guard up, like make the walls
Outfit
higher
is
and
no good.
just stop letting people in.
Bringing back the aggressive rat. Information on him is somewhat visible in the upper left corner as we're told. Host showing resistance.
No? Oh well.
Recommendation.
I designed it.
Apply
Let me make that
psychological
clear.
pressure.
I designed the outfit. I designed it. Sorry, I watch other VTubers stream. No worries. You can have fun. I don't care what you do. As long as you're having a good time and you're being a good person, I don't really care. Same cute face though, right? Yeah, it's going to be the same model mama. She's just going to update my outfit and my like hair and stuff. Maybe she'll change my eyes a little bit. Who knows? It's kind of up to her. You don't want to use Cottage Co stuff? No, I can't. I can't use Cottage Co stuff. I worked on that stuff. I did all of the visuals for it. I designed both models. I did all of the visuals for it. I did all of the what is it called? Model showcase videos, all the video promotions, all the ads. I organized getting all the artists. I did all of that stuff. I did all that stuff myself. I did all the infographics. I worked really hard on it. But, like, I can't use any of it anymore. Because my Senna kind of burned down the whole project. I don't really understand how that happened. I don't really understand. Okay, fully. I got a potential cancer diagnosis. We don't know what's going on with me. They think it could be cancer. They think it could be colitis. I have to wait until I get my stomach checked. And I completely burned down everything. Oh, damn. Yeah. I don't know. We stopped talking about it, and then I talked about it again today. So now we're kind of floating around, talking around it. I potentially got cancer, and then apparently telling people that I could have cancer is unprofessional, so it's just super funny. That's just such a funny, weird statement. Well, I have opinions. Oh, you have opinions. I just want to point out, Irium staff did not agree with that statement. They were concerned about my health and safety. I had a contract with them. They were really understanding. I just have to pay them money now. I have to pay them like a penalty for it, which is just to refund them the total cost of all the advertising they gave me. My full concern is for you. Well, thank you. I'm probably okay. Cancer just runs in my family really bad, so whenever somebody starts just like fucking like passing tons and tons of blood the way I was, all of my doctors get very concerned that it could be cancer. Thank you. So the likelihood is it's not, because at least for the time being, I like am operating not well. I'm really sick, but like if you're constipated, the higher chances are that you have cancer. I will say I'm not, so that's good. It's a good thing. As much as I'm in pain, it's good that I'm not. Right? It's good that I'm not, because it would probably be like a really bad sign for everything happening. But I value being transparent, and my community is very supportive. I mean, yesterday I said that I didn't like using my model because it just makes me kind of sad because I worked so hard and I can't unsee the outfit I designed for this. So like I got bummed, and I was like, my goal today is to make $64 so that I could buy the model I won, which was a Liz Meta customizable model, so I could use that instead. And then they made sure that I could get it. And then we spent the stream yesterday designing the customizable model. So like my community has been really supportive and really cool, so which is nice. But I'm just bummed because I can't use the model I actually want to use because it looks perfect. It looks perfect. It is exactly what I would want Brutus to be like. He's got all his eyes, and his eyes change color, and it's perfect. But like, I have to get a different outfit. We have to move on. I guess that's the best way to do it. You are in fact perfect. I am not perfect. I am not a perfect person. I fuck up all the time. I'm sure I fucked up somewhere along the way. I don't think the response to me fucking up should be anything that happened, especially if cancer's on the table, but like, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. You're delightfully fucked up. But like, it's super uncool to be treated that way. I'm grumpy, but I'm so happy you're getting customizable things. Yeah, I got a customizable model, and I can change the gender on the fly, which is great. So I'm not like bitter boots or anything. I'm mostly kind of confused because I don't understand how any of it happened, because I literally got sick and turned around, and my son had made a thumbnail where I was not included, even though I'm a host, and I was so confused. And I was like really honest. I asked what the hell was happening because I was super crazy sick. I was like, listen, I've been in the hospital and I could have cancer and I don't know what's going on. Why am I a part of Project? What's happening? And then I got yelled at, and it just sort of devolved from there. But like, I don't think that's a crazy thing to ask. I think that's a very valid reaction to being a host of something and being like removed from everything without being informed at all. Which, mind you, was a common thing that was happening behind the scenes, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be an asshole, so I like didn't say shit. I was also really sick, so like, granted, I didn't say a lot of stuff because I was just really fucking sick. But like, a lot of people were being just removed. And like, I thought they were being contacted. Apparently, they were not being contacted. They were just being removed outright with no heads up. It was so messy. And like, I didn't know because I wasn't being communicated with. I wasn't getting told things. So people being mad at me and everyone avoiding me is crazy work. I didn't do shit. I'm just as lost. That's why I also think it's funny that everyone in Irium fucking hates me. Because like, Girl, you're mad. You're mad and confused. I'm also mad and confused. Why am I not allowed to be on the picket line with you? I want to be on the picket line. I'm also confused and mad. The fuck? Hi, Cassie. Welcome, Cassie. Cassie, like, you can see my model now. Wait, Cassie, you want to see? Hold up. Go to chatting really quick. Back. Had to unfollow someone. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. Like, believe you me, do whatever you want. I'm a free spirit, bruh. I don't care. People can be however they want to be. And they can like whoever they want to like. I'm not offended. I live in my own lane. I am moisturized, thriving, and like living my best life. For real, for real. That being said, though, I can't stop people from getting mad. Wait, you guys like my outfit? I changed it. I have no shirt on. It literally is just a little piece of lace, a little piece of ruffle covering my nippy naps. I think it looks really cute. It's so cute. I know, right? I put lots of straps. It's very reminiscent of my OG outfit because my OG outfit had like lots of straps and stuff. And then this is for Cassie because Cassie obviously hasn't seen my customizable. Let me switch to the girl one. Let me switch to my girl model. This is my MILF Brutus. She is 7 feet tall canonically. They voted on this, by the way. I did not choose to be 7 feet tall. Everyone voted on me being 7 feet tall. So they voted and they were like, we want you to be 7 feet tall. We want you to be 7 feet tall. Nip knobs? People, yeah. Oh no, I know, but if it's a little, if little with cancer are welcome, I'm not welcome. Damn, my mom's had cancer 3 times. So like, that's part of why I was like, I don't understand the position of being like, if you're sick and you have a deadly disease, you telling people is unprofessional. I didn't think it made any sense, and honestly, in all reality, it probably was just because it looks really bad on her part that she's been removing me from stuff, even though I'm really sick, and she probably just didn't want people to know that the chance was that I had cancer. She just probably didn't want people to know that I was just like that sick. So, but like, that's not my problem. If something makes you look really bad, that probably is not my problem. Maybe don't do stuff that makes you look mean. I don't know how to help you. Maybe don't pick on people who could be sick. I don't know. That was my guess. That's on them. Yeah. And I don't like talking bad about people. I mean, I was kind of threatened to quote-unquote speak factually, and I am. I'm not like making any of this up. And I'm allowed to talk about it, right? Am I not allowed to talk about it? Am I being messy by talking about it? I'm even being messy. I don't care. My goal is to get into an agency that I really want to get into and then move on with my life. I'm 6'9". It's really hard to be cute at that size. I'm just a sexy MILF lady, though. I'm 5'3" in real life. What is up with people wanting ladies to be so big? They just want a sexy, hot alien woman. That's all. I guess on them. Fuck them, right? Nah. You zoom in on your crotch. Pee-pee zoom. Pee-pee zoom. Wait, did you miss it? Do you want a pee-pee zoom? Pee-pee zoom. Pee-pee zoom. Pee-pee zoom. Pee-pee zoom. You happy? I did a pee-pee zoom. I don't get paid enough on my streams to be doing all of this. I don't get paid enough to be doing all of this. But why? 6'5". I'm 5'3". You're 2 feet taller than me. No thanks. No thanks. No thank you. I don't think you're being messy. It's not like you're the one who made the mess. I mean, I guess I'm just talking. Kibby Willy Zoom. Kibby Willy Zoom. PP Zoom would be great electronic bands. PP Zoom. PP Zoom. No thank you. No thank you. I don't know. I was saying it earlier, Rory. if I really wanted to, and I could probably mess up a lot of shit for people by just posting stuff, but I don't want to because it's mean. I think somebody who is less nice than me would probably have just done it already and then just been like washed their hands clean of it. But I think that's mean. I think that is a mean way to conduct yourself. So I haven't. I'm good. I think it's mean, so I haven't done it. If people keep being messy though, I mean, I guess I'll have to at a point if I'm pressured. PPZ? What does PPZ mean? PP Zoom? PP Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. PP Zoom. PP Zoom. PP Zoom. It's supposed to be PP Zoom. Nice. New single. Wangle Dangle. It's a banger. Wangle Dangle. Now I'm flustered. Why? Because I did a PP Zoom? I could have done a titty zoom. I could have done a titty tata zoom. I didn't do a titty tata zoom though. I didn't do a titty tata zoom. I did not do a titty tata zoom. We're going girl mode for now. We're going booby mode. Booby mode. I'm laughing so hard I gotta redo my meetings. No, I'm sorry. Pee pee poo poo zoom. Pee pee tata zoom. Titty mode. Titty mode activate. Ah.
Anyone out there surprised that the monster is manipulative? No, maybe some surprise that it's connected to a larger force, but for many, I imagine not.
Like 45 minutes.
Alex here is referred to as a host, and he's on file within a system connected to the Muse existing on Raw Meat in his garage. Hosting the Muse, or hosting something else? Let's take a moment to observe the inclusion of that one tinfoil hat oddity, Conspiracy Carl. That Wix site is real, and he's got plenty more videos on it, with dates and view counts. Just try to keep your eyes on those in the mess of conspiracy theorists and anti-Alex Bale and SpongeBob images. There's a touch of humor here for sure, seeing a tinfoil hat conspiracy nut targeting Alex Bale, who is a SpongeBob narrative conspiracy nut. Theory number 5 arrived on July 27, 2021. Let's see what Conspiracy Carl was cooking under that hat up to then.
Oh my god, protein shake variety pack. That's what I called my orgy last month. Oh my god, you scam. I'm choking. Everything's falling over. Brutus. My clips make themselves. Easy now! I'm choking. I'm fine. I was at that early. That's disrespectful. That's rude. I'm crying. I just spelled my tablet. It's respectful. Did you ask respectfully? I'm in tears. I'm dying. That mic cracked. Did the mic crack? Better than to let it go down the drain. You think... Yo, nasty.
Welcome back to the awakening.
Help.
Another terrifying day at work is done.
Shake variety pack.
I don't know if I can stand it much more.
That's what I called my
Everywhere I turn, it seems like somebody's watching me, keeping track of what I'm doing.
I had like 6 different flavors of Bara, and it was great.
I might have to upgrade my...
I even had the rare type.
I have.
The like svelte
Video
Bara.
1 is about
It's a rare breed,
mysterious
but
evil
it's
brainwave
valid.
manipulation towers being
Valid
built
Bara.
nearby, and how Mike Wazowski
Seriously,
and Monsters
Frankie
Inc.
Shake.
represents... At some points, we see SpongeBob
Human
on the
milk
Red String
often
conspiracy
tastes
board.
better
Carl's videos
than
follow a
protein
path of
powder.
rambling, unfounded lunacy for a few videos, very much
That's
riding the
getting
line between
clapped.
too good an impression of this type of online character and a clear caricature. The pattern suddenly breaks at the video from April 9, 2021, which amassed just under 17,000 views in universe.
I am looking at my website over here, and I have noticed that I am getting tons and tons of visitors, and I am really appreciative of this. I am
I'll
so
say it again
psyched
for the
about
4
this.
people that
This
just
is
ran
the
into
best.
my stream.
We are getting the
I'll
word
say
out,
it
but
again.
don't.
I'll say it again. Human milk
Don't
tastes
you can tell
better
your friends, but you
than
gotta be
most
careful who you tell
protein
everybody.
powders.
Not everybody.
Yeah, I'm
Conspiracy Carl
rustling
doesn't want to have
strangers.
that
Hey,
knock on his
stranger.
door from the people in the black coats. You know what I'm saying? I already hear the helicopters. Gotta watch out for them. But hey, let me
people
tell
who
you what,
just walked in who are strangers off the
What
street.
sets this video apart from the
Hold the
previous
stream back
besides
like 4
Carl's
minutes.
focus is the background element.
I said something
This
fucking
nut actually
stupid.
appears to have a family, or did. Wife and
Okay, I'm
son, it
brave.
seems. Where are they? Not in the next video from April 15th, his most viewed yet at a painfully long 6 minutes
There's
7
latency
seconds.
on YouTube.
It's actually giving praise to Alex Bale, who Carl views as a kindred spirit helping unveil the hidden messages of the world. Carl goes over this William theory,
But the
finding it
cinnamon roll one
relevant to his
seriously
points
does
of
taste
view.
like cinnamon rolls.
And
Oh,
on
does
his
it?
next video, it happens again,
YouTube
to
is
an even
lagging a
higher
bit.
tune of
It's not
viewership.
lagging, it's latency.
You'll notice Alex is on the conspiracy board now in Carl's room. And
But
if
it's a
you're
high
really
protein,
eyeing
very
things on the
low carb,
board,
no sugar
not to
diet.
make a pun,
Oh,
you'll catch
I
this
couldn't
odd
eat some really
statement on the
good
lower
keto
right.
cookies. I love
Take
keto.
the number
I make really good keto food,
MU53.
actually.
Except,
So I'm
if you
trying
read
to
the
find a
numbers as
protein powder
letters,
that
it
isn't
says,
vile.
take the muse.
You are cooked.
What does conspiracy Carl know
Wish
about
me luck.
muses?
Like Fleck little brother. I'll try.
Think about the narrator, the voice inside somebody's head. You know what I'm saying? That right there
You're gonna have
tells
to
you.
kiss me first.
You put a chip
Share
in
my
someone's head
recipes
and
with
somebody's
you.
transmitting
You're gonna have
to
to
it.
kiss me first.
That's why you need one of these, people.
It keeps going like
What?
this,
Oh my
with
God,
Carl
you're
acting
so
as another
handsome and
reactor to
sweet and
Alex's
nice.
work. And it's getting strange. Like not Carl's usual strange.
You wanna
The
be
sights we're
kissed.
getting of Carl
Oh my
are
God,
strange.
you're asking me this in public?
Back and forth for a
You're
few
so
videos
forward.
now. We've been seeing 2 different perspectives of Carl in the same review flow. And the conspiracy
Kiss.
board is different too.
Kiss
The
me on
images
my
are
mouth, get
similar,
all
but
romantical
there's
with
loose
it.
thread instead of tight. The light is on in the room, the camera is up close, Carl's wearing different clothes, and his glasses aren't
I
the
have a
same.
Discord server.
Why
if you
would
wanna
Carl
come
have
join
2
my server.
absurdly different shots and
I'm
office
in
setups
there
like this?
every day. I'm in there
Just
all
after
day,
this William
every
Theory
day.
viewing, Carl
'Cause
posted
I
2
am-
blogs.
I am
One about being watched by his microwave,
respectful to
and
my
one about
community. I'm also chronically
doppelgangers.
sick, so
Have you ever seen someone
I'm
that just
around.
looks a little too suspiciously like someone else? Have you seen
It is
someone
on
that
my
looks too much like
it's in my-
yourself?
my link
You may
tree.
have encountered a doppelganger.
Go
We're
into my
not
link tree
watching a
and click the
doppelganger
Discord
of
symbol.
Carl that's
You'll
managed to
find
cut
it.
into his own footage, are we? With its own doppelganger of his office and conspiracy board? Why are so many identifying details of this room out of sight?
Miss Puff. That whole Miss Puff thing was blowing me out of the sky. How she's infiltrated the
Iridium is
societal
all janky
infiltrator.
jank. I hate
Lives in
keeping
one
track of
place,
both
something
cameras at the
magically
same
happens,
time.
then
It's
they
so much
show up
work.
someplace else, infiltrate there, controlling. Oh my gosh, this is just incredible. Alex Bale, man. I love that guy. Good job, man. Good job. There you go again with the Miss Puff thing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Keep your eyes open. This has been Conspiracy Carl for you.
I should get a
Yeah,
I, should
I
get
don't
a
trust this
tinfoil hat for
coincidence.
my character.
The meta messaging is right there. Where does it go from here? 215,000 views on May 24, 2021.
Rory's
That's
in
where.
here now.
Right after
I see
Alex's
Rory.
4th
Hi,
video,
Rory.
in which he acknowledges Conspiracy Carl in a
Ruh-roh,
chill
Rory.
out just a little kind of way.
Ruh-roh,
Which is
Rory.
probably why this Carl video is going to be a bit different and certainly why it
That's a
racked up
tinfoil
views.
hat.
Hello,
Rory,
fellow
you
truth
better not
seekers.
be
It's
a
Conspiracy
weirdo
Carl
or
here.
some sort of
Welcome
person
back
who's
to the
trying to find
awakening.
dirt.
Let me
If
tell
you
you
are,
what
my
has
community does not
transpired
take
since
kindly
last
to
time
fucking
we talked.
assholes.
I have been
You better
awakened
not be
myself
some sort of
to
weirdo.
the immense
My community will
lies
eat you.
of this person right here. This liar, Alex Bale. Let me tell you what. Watching his last conspiracy theory video,
You treat my Discord
and
server
I'd
like
like
a
to know
clubhouse.
exactly what he means by making me look like a crazy guy saying I love them a little too much. You know what? That is awesome.
Maybe some of you love them a little
I'm a
too
weirdo.
much.
Let me tell you this,
The kind
Alex
who
Bale.
names her
Where would
fish
you be
even
without
though
me?
they're
Where would you be without Conspiracy
being a
Carl?
weirdo, it's being
I think
cute.
half your followers are there
Do you
because
like
of
One Piece? That's the
Conspiracy
most important
Carl.
question.
This
I
is
didn't
horrible.
respond to
And you know what
the
this
controller.
means? I went back and I
Is there a
started looking
cheaper
at
one? Is there one that's cheaper?
your videos.
Let me see if I can find a cheap
I started looking at your content. And let me tell you what, somebody looks like they're a puppet for the Illuminati.
Wait.
one. I found a Hello Kitty
Hold on.
one.
3
Oh, wait.
things here. First of which is
This one's Hello
contextual.
Kitty.
We saw Alex try to calm down on taking theories from the muse
It's the
right
same
after
price,
he
though,
finished
but it's
recording for the
Hello
last
Kitty.
theory video. That video was not up yet. Right after he attempted to chill, the order was given from whatever actual evil eye was watching to apply psychological pressure.
And it's pink.
This Carl has the same glasses as the cut-in Carl from the previous videos, the one with loose thread on his board. And there's a new message here. Get more meat. Directly above the take the train message that previously was positioned to just say take the muse. We already know muses need raw meat and lots of it. And Conspiracy Carl shouldn't be taking off online either. He should be sitting in obscurity with the rest of the tinfoil hatters. If Alex's muse is connected to a force, and he's suddenly in need of psychological pressure applied on him from that force, and Alex is aware of Conspiracy Carl, who has his own muse influence, then the sequence of events and Carl's action here makes sense. It's not just that he's offended, he's carrying out an order, and he's been deeply rewarded for it.
You, sir, have been inserting secret messages into your videos. You've been inserting strange words that are like keywords that only certain people would know. For instance, it sounds like the fish in Bikini Bottom are uniquely evolved, and it's not some worldwide phase. Phase? Huh? Imagine that. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by worldwide phase? I'll tell you what he means. Keywords to activate people. Sleeper cells. It's keywords. Let's talk about this. The pets that they had, spirit worm. I did an intense search of the world wide web.
On the interwebs,
not that dark web you exist in, but the real web. And I found out there's no such thing as spirit worms. So who are you trying to fool, Alex? Nobody.
A little bit tired
Something
today.
that you need to remember when you're looking at Alex's videos. If you want to see how crazy he is, and how much of a sellout he is, you will notice whenever he says one of the key words.
I've been having a
This
good
is
day
actually
today where
real.
I'm like, I'm not in
If
a
you go
crazy
through
amount
theory
of pain,
video number
so.
4, you will find the numbers, but Carl has interpreted the message wrong. Notice the numbers are all red, like the aggressive text of whatever overlord is at work here. The message is actually, Phase 1 complete, host shown resistance, break his spirit, remove his aspirations. So the forces at work behind the muses have the ability to manipulate Alex's final output somehow.
Oh, it's an actual
One more video
issue in
arrives from
YouTube
Carl before
Studio.
Alex's next theory. He's looking different again. His room is highly tinfoiled, and there's something odd on the monitor. The word lie in that harsh red
Unload and see
on the
how
lower
this
left
works
and
out.
flipped above it, easily
Guess
interpreted
what?
differently
What?
as
Chicken butt,
317.
put it in a cup and
That
shuck it
doppelganger
up.
idea is showing
How are
up
you,
again.
Good Silver? I haven't seen you in
In
a
this
minute.
video, Carl watches Alex's new
Silver
short
is, like,
film
one of
and
the few
insults
streamers who's
it.
actually come back in
This
here.
is why 317 is on Carl's monitor. He
Congratulations,
noticed it in the short film, but is far more focused on it saying lie backwards. From our perspective, we can see it in a different light. The outcome of the video aligns with the real all-seeing eyes directive regarding Alex.
Here's what we need to do, people. Here's what we need to do. You go on there. You go on that doggone YouTube channel and you put in the comments that you are not going to take it, all right? Just tell him he needs to get back to that SpongeBob stuff, okay? All right? Stick to the SpongeBob stuff. That's what you're good at, Alex Bale. Everybody in the comments tell him that movie is garbage and he needs to get back to what he was doing before.
I'm gonna fix
That way we
this.
can maybe turn it around on him and keep track of him like
gonna
he's
fix
trying to have them keep track of us. You understand what I'm saying, people? So let's try. Let's try.
Does Carl seem distracted by
I'm
something
having
in his
tech
own
issues,
house?
so just, like,
It wouldn't be something big and monstrous
over it a
lurking in the
bit.
basement or an adjacent room,
Don't
would
worry
it?
about it. I'm having tech issues.
Now, before we proceed, a
And the
word on
video
the depth
called
of information surrounding Carl and other ARG aspects of his project. Alex Bale went through such complexity of execution in world building and narrative touches branching off the main series that he could be hired by a AAA studio to execute a promotional ARG that exceeds the original Cloverfield game. That is not a joke. You could pay this man $12 grand a month for 3 months and see him work a media miracle that would get video essays for years. To actually lay out everything in total exhaustive detail would take a dedicated video or full half-hour sections for each arm, and I applaud it. That's a feat and a half. It's dedicated and daunting. There were 4 different surface-level arms of media you could explore. A 5th deep-cut cryptography involved ARG arm that only the most dedicated pursued, and a bonus channel he didn't have to make just to reward you for looking and confirming he did. It's like Alex made DLC for this ARG. Who the hell thinks of doing that? When I say it would take multiple videos or multiple hours to cover all this, I mean it. Alex Bale has gone to a depth of ARG expansion connected to the SpongeBob theories that generates its own big red string conspiracy board. Our purpose here, though, lies in exploring the main narrative and ARG portions that directly factor in. as well as what's needed for our discovery
Hold
sections.
on, guys. I'm just having
Don't
some
stare at
tech
all the ways the
issues.
spiderweb branches out and
Everything
how it
was
was
fine
built,
yesterday,
because you'll get
but
caught in the
today,
strands.
you know,
Focus on
it
the
decided to
spider and
not
see
be
why it built the
okay,
web
and it
there.
was having some
That's the
problems.
objective of this
I
video.
respect that. I respect it. I respect the system
I can't
being
take this
ultra
anymore.
busted.
You'll get used to
That's
it.
okay.
Tyler Rose, what are you doing here? I'm just hiding out in here. I can't go anywhere without people calling me Illuminati. This is ridiculous. Can't let Bale ruin our lives like this. What are we supposed to do? We're on the list, and once you're on the list, you're stuck there for life. He's right.
I'll re-download
Austin,
Shoots later.
what are you doing in the corner?
I have the rights to it. I bought it, so. I have the rights to it. It's fine.
Dedicated
but,
ARG players did compose a full Google document for Don't Read the Muse, available on the subreddit r/AlexBale. Shout out to all who wrote it and contributed. Exemplary work and deeply helpful. I'm grateful to you. So if you're looking for the entire rundown and all its world building, go there. I'm going to give you as much as I can while keeping to the main objective and providing necessary details. But I won't go over every single minute aspect of all the branches of the ARG in one video. What I'll tell you is this. Very careful observers of all the Carl media found he was going through a divorce. He seemed to begin some very normal conspiracy concern videos without a tinfoil hat while he was lonely, and was targeted because he was, like Alex, in an emotionally vulnerable state while making things online. Conspiracy Carl was formed by a muse, who raised him out of obscurity by making him a ridiculous caricature of a man who then expanded on something already popular under muse design to gain viewership. World-building material conveys to us that his direction distanced him from his family.
Very annoying.
At this moment in the narrative, he's taking orders for a psychological operation to push Alex back in line, and in continuing the definitive edition of the cinematic side, we see more of how things turned out regarding that new short film.
I'm gonna relax and eat and watch One Piece. I love One Piece. It's a meme, it's a meme. But your boy outfit on YouTube is adorable. It reminds me of this tall lady. I was curious. Rewinded. Oh yeah. Yeah.
There's no tension. The pacing is slow.
You
It
rewound it to
fundamentally
listen to me
fails as a
stupid.
film.
That movie is garbage. He needs to get back to what he was doing before. Stick to the SpongeBob stuff.
I love
That's
her
what you're
hair.
good at.
She got like
Alex,
very
go
cluttered
back to
hair.
making
I don't need
SpongeBob
to have
theory
all those hair
videos.
pieces on
No
her, but I
one
like
wants
how
to see
cluttered
your
it is.
awful horror films.
It's probably
I've been your
taking up a
host,
lot
the
of
one and
like
only cynical critic.
RAM and
Remember to
shit,
stay cynical.
which is
See you
unnecessary.
later.
Like, I can't help myself. I like how cluttered it looks.
I've said it before, but the
can't help that I
overwhelming
like that it
support for
looks
these
cluttered.
videos is insane. So I'd be stupid not to make more. Thank you so much for watching. I've been your host, Alex. We've got more on the way. I'll see you next time.
Hey, listen, that theory was awesome. You know, I don't know how you keep coming up with these, but I mean, they're great.
God
And
damn
listen, you
it!
were
Why is
totally
everything
right,
broken
you know?
today?
The people want SpongeBob
Cassie,
theory, so
what the fuck?
who am I to ignore them?
Star was so late. What do you mean
thank
Star
you.
was so late? Oh, as he didn't send a star.
Yeah.
But we don't really prioritize YouTube on here.
Got the meat for
It's
you.
okay. We don't really we prioritize YouTube more than we prioritize
All right,
Ethereum.
listen.
So
If we're gonna work on this, then we need to work on our communication
we
skills
welcome.
because
The
this
more
creepy
you
quiet
have to
act.
I
It's
sent
getting
a
old.
star and thought it sent. No, don't worry about it. Listen, we don't
Alex's
prioritize
muse stays quiet. Too
Ethereum
quiet.
anymore.
As much as he hesitates, he eventually decides to move from questioning the darkness to turning on the light, finding nothing but empty bags. Apparently deserted, he sits with his laptop, opening a document to start the next SpongeBob conspiracy on his own. His thoughts are interrupted by a drop of liquid on his
all
hand.
of a sudden. Something's using up a lot. Is it just Chrome? Maybe it's just Chrome.
I tried everything. Coffee, Pomodoro, and binaural beats. But nothing stuck
I can't close
until
all
I tried
of the
this.
Chromes, 'cause some of the Chromes are important Chromes. Okay, well, I support
Brain FM is
you
neuroscience-backed
everywhere. I
music
have-
designed to help people who struggle with focus. Instead of fighting distractions,
some
your brain just
vegetables at
enters
you. Is
flow.
this Animal
Try it for
Crossing?
free and slip into effortless focus.
Everything's broken right now, and I'm really sorry about that. Okay, well, I support you everywhere. I'm happy to be supported. Something's killing my steez, and I don't know what it is.
Why are you on my ceiling?
My boy, you have done well. But if we are to continue our work, I will require something.
Okay, I tried fixing it. I don't know how to fix it. For some reason, I'm just lagging. I don't know what happened. Everything was working fine.
We see
and all of
several
a sudden
shots
I
from a
started
pet
lagging
shop
like
before
crazy.
Alex walks up to the counter, wearing a SpongeBob hoodie. He asks for the biggest animal they have,
Maybe
and we're
I do.
ushered into
Maybe
phase
it's
2,
just the YouTube
looking at the
video?
cats for sale. Before we get to seeing that, however, let's consider some.
Is it just the YouTube video? Is that what's happening? Oh! I think the YouTube video is part of why I'm lagging. Part of it, why, anyways. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care that much. Y'all will get over it. Cry about it. Cry harder.
Something that came up here a little
happens,
more than
don't worry,
Conspiracy
that's
Carl.
sad.
A
Yeah,
different
we're gonna play the video.
CC,
I'm not gonna not play
the
the video.
Cynical Critic. The Cynical Critic is actually an achievement entirely unto itself and proof that Alex Bale knows how to make YouTube success better than most people.
I did.
With his
I
premiere
don't know what's
video,
causing
Why
everything
the
to
Dark
lag,
Knight is a
though.
terrible movie,
Today, everything's
his
just
ARG
laggy.
narrative character, the
I
Cynical
don't really
Critic,
mind,
immediately
but,
shot
like,
up
I
in
know
views
other
and
people
subscribers,
hate it. Like,
arriving on
I'm just
YouTube
grateful
with a
to be
bang.
able to stream,
It's
period,
exactly
so
what you
I'm
think.
never mad about
A movie
lagging,
reviewer
but I
proudly
know
proclaims
other
that one of the
people
most
hate lag.
critically and generally loved and successful superhero movies of all time is a flawed mess. Throughout the video, you can see the closet door slowly opening. Very odd, considering the critic himself never leaves his seat. There are also a bunch of missing posters behind him. Hints at yet another
only thing
YouTube
open right
ARG
now
branch
is
of this
do
project,
OBS
Sock
and
the Blue
VTube
Rat,
Studio, so
are
there's
alluded
nothing
to
else I
by
can
the
close
Sonic the
to
Hedgehog
try and
plush and
review
poster
any
in the
of
room. Cynical Critic's second video, why Parasite is an objectively bad movie, exploded to the tune of over 100,000 views.
Yeah. It's an objectively terrible movie. Hello everyone, my name is The Cynical Critic, and today we're going to be talking about Bong Joon-ho's Parasite. This film has to be at the top of the list when it comes to most overhyped films ever. Listen, I know I'm stepping on a hornet's nest here, but
I deleted shoots too. I took a bullet
I don't
for
care.
shoots.
Parasite
I took a bullet.
really sucks. Parasite winning Best Picture is
The
enough
Irish
for me to
show
know
their
that the
love
Oscars
with
are rigged.
roots. The
But
Irish,
six
people love
awards?
roots. They love potatoes. That is true. That is a root vegetable.
Awards? Really? This movie?
Alright, that's enough hate bait. Let's see the ARG touches. At 2:44 in the video, a subtitle from the film is changed in the order
I'm
given
gonna
to
keep
those
trying
under
to fix
Muse
it 'cause now it's
influence.
bothering me.
Phase 1
I feel
complete. Post showing resistance. Apply psychological pressure.
You know what else
So
feels
immediately
like
we know what's up, because we only saw the Cynical Critic as someone tearing down Alex's short film along with Conspiracy Carl.
Oh, I didn't delete all
This
of
also alludes to why the closet door kept moving in the previous upload. The critic's muse is inside. Towards the end of the video, we get a
We
screenshot
love
of the critic's
cabbage, too. I
browser,
love the
and the
Irish.
bookmarks
Irish
are
people are
interesting. Health Insurance D, Sonic the
make
Hedgehog,
bomb kimchi?
Appeal Insurance D. Would that be
I don't really
denied?
like kimchi.
Still Missing
but,
Anthony,
like,
an Imager album, and
can make it,
Fresh
that's
Meat
pretty cool.
Delivery. Remember, get more meats. If you check out that album, you get 3 photos showing the Cynical Critic was apparently part of a duo. Someone named Anthony is missing. There were missing posters in the critic's
Irish
room,
people are hot.
and he used to have a friend doing this with him. It's easy to draw the conclusion how this is all related. The next video, responding to hate comments, seals the deal very clearly.
So my Parasite review blew up, which is crazy. I think it's at about 45,000 views.
Me deleting stuff
I
off
mean,
my
it's
computer
it's
trying to
nuts.
fix this
It's
thing
really awesome.
in real
I've never
time
had views
because
like
why
that
not?
before on a video. But with many views comes many
Fun witch dandy.
hate comments.
Welcome.
And yeah, there were a couple of
to
nice
see
comments
you.
here and there, but there are just a lot of people that just don't
I hope you're doing
understand
well.
that I'm just expressing an opinion.
Hi.
Just an opinion, guys. Anyways, for
We're
this
deleting
video, I
things
thought
off
it would
my
be
computer
interesting
'cause
for
my
me
lag
to
for some reason got
respond
crazy,
to some
so
of
now
these
we're trying to
comments
fix it.
on
I'm
both
happy.
Parasite and The Dark Knight. So,
Welcome. We're hanging out.
without further ado, let's get into it.
Welcome.
All right, here we go.
We're hanging out on YouTube and Eerium.
I know
When
you saw
we
that
hit 2
desktop and
hours on
email screen,
Eerium, I'm gonna
and we'll get to
completely abandon
that.
it.
But first, the very obvious.
And we're just gonna be only on
7
YouTube.
unlisted
Just a heads
videos
up.
with different thumbnail
Just a heads
conventions
up,
than the new stuff,
when we
all
hit
from the
2
Cynical
hours on
Critics,
Eerium,
plural.
We just switched to YouTube.
One is a
only.
channel update showing both of them, confirming Anthony's identity, and it was clearly about the state of the channel. Woe is the YouTuber who feels like it's time to throw in the towel 5 videos in, by the way. That's a terribly short period of trying and then calling it a failure. Especially when the Pulp Fiction video immediately after showed promise. Notice also the shift in tone that betrays actual opinion before Anthony went missing. The Dark Knight was loved, and Parasite was seen as better than Joker. The aforementioned ARG branch related to all this, Sock the Blue Rat, has now been bookmarked. Now, scrolling back, the desktop. That's a crop photo of the pair of critics. Sonic games on the desktop, and in the bottom right corner, a text file for Muse instructions and 2 folders relating to medical expenses and insurance. Either the remaining critic or someone in his family is having medical issues and insurance claim difficulties. Muse control double confirmed,
this is 2K.
and we can see when it happened from the channel shift.
And when I'm clicking
As for
on
the
the side
emails,
and stuff,
a quick read informs us Anthony's last name was Williams. He did go missing, and it happened right after the Pulp Fiction video, which angered Anthony because that wasn't the thumbnail or title they agreed on. Our remaining critic, Mark, was kind of stressed about making YouTube success at that point, as his mother was denied an insurance claim for her medical needs, and they cannot make exceptions. Looking up in Gmail, it appears they've miraculously changed their tune.
Yeah, even
The
my
Muse entered Mark's
simpler
life,
model,
and now
even
everything
my
is
actual
better.
model is
Was
laggy.
psychological
Look.
pressure exerted there
Look
too?
at that. That's also laggy.
And the latest email comes from Sock the Blue Rat sharing their videos. Interesting. And there are only 3 videos from the channel, each less than 2 minutes long. Okay, yeah, we got time. Let's go. Let's hit this. Sock the Blue Rat number 1 discusses the difference between a good friend and a bad friend. We focus on the bad friend being someone who cares only about what they want. Bad friends go to the bad place. We're then shown old camera footage of children's drawings, signed Mark, of the characters we're seeing. Clearly a child's attempt to draw Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Then comes a missing poster for Anthony Williams. The episode ends with the Knuckles figure erased, and the claim he deserved it. Immediate impression of what's going on here, a different psychological operation aimed at Mark, because if he only took up the Muse and the hate-baiting cynical critic turn to secure money for his mother, he'd be in a position to reject it after his mother received her health insurance payouts. And picking up the Muse may have involved getting rid of Anthony. Sock the Blue Rat number 2 discusses helping friends. The Tails figure here wants to help the sad-looking Amy figure, but doesn't know how. Sock says he'll make the friend all better if he's given a flower, but then says he's gonna need more than just one. Very easy comparison to draw to the Muse case. And then we enjoy a haunting, uncanny Sonic face in darkness telling us,
I love
if she gets worse, it's all your fault.
Lagging. Everything's lagging.
Yeah, the psychological pressure is very much on. So what's in the last Sock video? A very on-the-nose moment addressing Mark's quiet desire to stop doing this cynical critic thing, because the hate reactions are overwhelming, making him depressed on top of the guilt he already has. Sock then reminds him in song that it could always be worse, and has other characters help him list out why. He could fall down the stairs, get hit by a train with the mysterious initials HMF, experience a plane crash, get pushed off the roof, or, see your health insurance suddenly disappear. At the end, we catch a glimpse of someone. Mark is the most obvious candidate, being recorded from their closet. And after this, Sock says a brand new friend is coming, just for him. So, what was Mark watching there? An unlisted video, meant just for him, the ID for which was written on an object seen in the cynical critic Star Wars Trilogy video, which came right after attacking Alex Bale's short film. This doesn't appear to be Sock's new friend, and you may recognize his shape and speech patterns.
And no one is listening, okay?
Is it really just the YouTube video that's making me lag like crazy?
Can't hear you.
Why is Studio fucked up?
Just
Because
make
it's
sure
not.
they don't see you.
Like literally when I click on YouTube Studio and everything, opening Windows and stuff on it is lagging.
Talk to you without them finding out. I know who you are, Mark.
I don't
and
know.
I've been watching your videos.
I don't know.
And I know what happened to your friend.
I'm going to keep using my
I
own
know
model
you've
then if
been
it doesn't make
feeding
a
that thing in
difference.
the dark, and it's been helping you make those videos. But
Okay, we
it's-
have 20 minutes
it is not your
on
friend.
Stereo.
It will take everything from
And I
you.
suppose
The
maybe
more
an
you
extra
give it,
hour on
the stronger
YouTube. Maybe.
it gets.
We will
If
see.
you still can, you need to get your family and get as far away from that house as possible. This thing is dangerous. I don't know how many of them there are or what they really want, but you can't trust anyone, Mark. Not even the people you think are your friends. I don't know what
You're gonna have to deal with laggy brews in the corner.
if you
I
haven't,
like
that
looking at
means you
this
still
model.
have
I'm
time.
having fun with it, so we're
whatever
gonna use it, even if
it
it's lagging
promises
like
you,
crazy.
it's a lie. I'm sorry. I wish I could do more.
Why were you crying, Audio?
But I can't even leave my own house anymore. I didn't want any of this to happen. I just wanted to help you. Please be careful. I'm sorry.
Conspiracy Carl wants out too. So far, nobody with a muse is having a truly good time. Let's go back to our central recipient of the most runaway success with it and see how he's doing after the pet shop visits. Alex splashes his face with water and stares into the mirror, trying to decipher the horror, confusion, anxiety, and complex PTSD of doing YouTube as a job in his expression before gripping the iron core of determination to live through it all.
Can this one YouTube video really be just taking everything right now? That's crazy work. At least Ethereum slowed down. I don't have to look at both chats now. Try closing Chrome. I already did that. Chrome isn't even open anymore. And it's an actual problem with VTube Studio, because VTube Studio itself is lagging. Like,
Alien Death Cult Theory. Thank you so much for all your support on these videos. I've been your host, Alex the SpongeBob Guy, and thanks again to Happy Meat Farms for sponsoring this video. Don't worry guys, I've got more theories on the way. I will see you next time.
Oh hey, Alex got a video sponsor for his theories. That's awesome. Shame that in the next scene, he looks so worn down from all his Muse stuff and doing the whole YouTube thing. You know who's a YouTube operator that's lived in the grind and could help him out? Me, and my video sponsor, Manta Sleep. Many of you have told me over the years that you've used my videos to help you fall asleep. You might even be doing that right now. All this time I've been making videos that help you sleep tight. I've been getting better bed rest with Manta Sleep. Their sleep masks block out all the little rays of light from the sides of windows, TV screens, all the disruptive elements in an otherwise dark room. It's one of the greatest online purchases I've ever made, and it was after seeing a YouTube ad. Since partnering with Manta Sleep, they've sent me the Manta Pro, perfect for side sleepers, and it's been so much more comfortable going to bed. They've also been generous enough to send me the Manta Silk and Manta Sound. Manta Silk is stylish luxury, exactly the material and look you expect while delivering the Manta Sleep experience. And the Manta Sound, with built-in adjustable Bluetooth speakers, is perfect for those of you who need to listen to something to fall asleep, or could use total darkness and soothing sound for certain occasions, like meditating. Entirely adjustable to your need with removable eye cups. Manta Sleep masks are soft and machine washable material throughout, and with so many options to choose, from eye cooling to a weighted mask, there's a Manta Sleep mask for everyone. Pick one up for the holidays as a gift, or give yourself the gift of great sleep for the new year through the link here, and get 10% off your order with my coupon code NM. This link is also in the video description and pinned comment. And again, if you've been having issues with light sensitivity and a sense of environment separation to get the sleep you're after, I can tell you from years of use myself that Manta Sleep will truly help you sleep tight. It may not keep some kind of horrible monster in your house that gives you the secret to overnight YouTube success and bang, but you'll sleep easier after your weekly encounter with a thing that should not be. Speaking of, let's take a moment to consider Alex's sponsorship. Happy Meat Farms. Have we seen them before? Yes. For the sharp-eyed, they showed up offering a sponsorship for the Cynical Critic as HMF Incorporated. HMF, like the train in the song video, as a psychological pressure tactic. Let's chase that. Happy Meat Farms presents basically what you expect. They're a farm corporation that bills itself as incredibly humane, raising animals as close to natural as can be, giving us peace of mind knowing where our meat comes from. Swing over to the About Us page for info on our inevitably fucked up evil corporation to read how in 1998, Ramona Bynes inherited a plot of land in Florida and vowed to create a farm that gave animals the best quality of life in the food industry. Doing so was not cheap. Despite years of success, in 2014, Happy Meat Farms nearly went bankrupt, but Ramona found a new partner that turned things around and expanded in a new innovative direction. We know part of that innovation includes sponsoring up-and-coming online creators, which isn't so crazy, as HMF Entertainment, a media branch, was formed in 2018 to make more than just commercials. According to that blurb, they've given artists around the world their first chance to make it in the business. Everything else here is pretty standard, except the employee access page, begging us to find the unique HMF ID code that lets us in. That's hiding in the website intro video, ZX159G. You're treated to employee orientation, a video that spends a little too much time talking about heavy NDAs, dealing with psychological stress on the job in weekly mandatory counseling sessions provided by the company, and rejecting hallucinations of concerning things witnessed by repeating, "It's all in my head, and I shouldn't worry about it." Along the side, we have an entire section dedicated to disinformation about HMF, with the third update linking directly to fake YouTube leaks from the R&D department. That brings us to the channel, This Place Is Not Happy, containing all the diabolical...
When I pause it, does that let up some of the lag? It might. Kinda? I wonder if I switch to my phone for the camera, if that helps. Let's see if that does something of value. You've tried that yet.
And twisted shit you've been patiently waiting for. Genome Modification Test 43, uploaded September 28, 2021, displays several animal subjects that have undergone DNA tampering to horrifying results. Now, those who know the look will catch quite immediately that much of what's witnessed in the early portion of the Happy Meat Farms ARG media was produced with AI tools of the time. As said in previous moments addressing the issue of AI inclusion in projects, there are extremely few cases in which the use is understandable. Coming from 2021, we can acknowledge that Alex's choices here were without the information that would be commonplace later, and the purpose was very clearly not replacement of artists, but the achievement of what early AI imagery produced. Terrible monstrosities you can hardly comprehend. Seeing the photos, it's extremely clear this was used because the outcome would be hideous and unbelievable in a way these programs would achieve in somewhat photorealistic fashion. It's one of the very rare instances in which the application was a tool for an effect in the workflow chosen for its flaws, rather than a shortcut replacing workflow, and lack of information must have contributed to the choice. That's my brief word on the subject. Back to the narrative. We learn subject M101, a 7-month-old cow that's become a giant spider creature, has escaped the facility, and Happy Meat Farms needs to find it immediately. But that trial is still deemed effective, and they want to begin human trials. The video for Test 47 opens with a company promo video asking employees to join a new testing opportunity within the organization, so we know where they'll be getting their subjects, and we get to witness the results. They're as hideous and horrible as you can imagine, and include a mix of willing employees, insubordinate employees, and a journalist who got too close. Subject 27, a 47-year-old human female, is classified as a host, extremely intelligent, extremely dangerous. She escaped. Results. Mother will be pleased. It's evident that more miserable results in these trials are sent to HR. That's the Happy Meat Farm side of things around this stage of Alex's journey. We'll check in on him in a moment, right after taking a look at what happened with Mark, the cynical critic, making contact with Happy Meat Farms, who are very probably definitely behind the muses through their insane genetic experiments on behalf of a mysterious mother.
I'm your host, the Cynical Critic.
And I'm Antonio, your other Cynical Critic.
So big announcement, my friend Antonio is back in town and decided to join the channel as my new co-host.
And I am so excited to be here. Me and Mark actually go way back. I'm actually the one that gave you the nickname Cynical Critic. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Ah, there's that friend Sock said they'd be sending. We'll see how that thread develops later. Back to Alex.
Hey.
Hey, I'm gonna assume you're still down here. I thought about what you asked, and I'm sorry, I just can't. I mean, it's one thing to to buy you meat, but a living animal, like a cat, that's not a line that I'm willing to cross. And if that means you're not going to give me SpongeBob theories anymore, then so be it. But honestly, man, good luck finding someone else that's going to be willing to be a part of whatever this weird relationship is between us.
Stupid
Come on.
R,
I know you can
fixed
hear
it.
me.
What do you mean, stupid R? I fixed it. What do you mean? Are you calling me a Are you calling me a Riri? I can't say that word. I'll get cancelled. You calling me a Riri? Calling me touched by an angel? It's just an R. I thought you were calling me bad names. I was going to be like, well, I'm autistic, so like maybe. That's not a kind thing to call me though.
What did you do?
No. The name I call you. Sugoi.
What you brought
Sugoi desu ne.
No.
I can only say like a couple things.
I changed my mind. I didn't give you the
cat. I call you
cat.
sexy in Gyaru.
Purchased the cat.
I call you sexy like in a Gyaru.
This home. I simply finished the job.
No. This is not what I wanted, okay? This isn't worth it. We are fucking done.
Boy, we both know you can't go back now.
Okay. This is the last time.
Sigh. I
that
guess
want
I'll
you
have
out
to
of
spend
this house.
$20 when I get paid and just switch to my
Alex holds Gary's collar in disbelief as the scene fades
iPhone.
out, bringing in the aggressive red text of the all-seeing eye. He's not ready yet, it says.
I'll use
Recommendation,
my iPhone for,
send
like,
reinforcements.
streaming, 'cause it'll be
SpongeBob
easier.
Theory 7,
Hi,
the
Bantu.
robot
Welcome.
replacement
Good morning,
arrives
good
next,
afternoon, good
and Alex finds
night.
himself seeking company
We
offline, but has difficulty
6
getting out of
minutes
his
left on
head.
Irium, or 7 minutes left on Irium? We have a couple minutes left on Irium, and then we're gonna switch only to YouTube. We're mostly watching, Nightmind. He's talking about Beware the Muse. That's what we're watching.
Alex.
Thank you for the star. I appreciate you.
Oh. Sorry, what?
I'm also just working on setup stuff.
Yeah,
'Cause my
sorry.
everything was lagging just now.
I've just
like
got a lot on my
crazy
mind
for no
lately.
reason.
How's
so
the
now we have to switch to a new
SpongeBob
camera, which is
theorizing going?
annoying. But
It's good.
That's
It's
fine.
good.
It's fine. I have
I'm
an
actually
iPhone
thinking
and I
about
have an
maybe
Android,
stopping.
so I have options.
Why? They're
oh,
huge.
I also realized
mean,
that if we
people
switch
watch
to
them, it's just-
the iPhone,
I didn't
it
go to
allows
film
me to do
school for
cheek
3
puffs
years
and, like,
just to
stick
make
my tongue out and
SpongeBob
stuff, which
theories
is pretty
forever.
Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
but
pretty
I mean,
positive this
it's just
model
something
can
you're
do
doing
that.
now. Doesn't mean you have to do them like forever.
Thank you.
It's easy for you to say. I mean, what, you're a year out of film school and you're already directing commercials?
Yeah, but I didn't go to film school
and then
to
we're
make
gonna switch
commercials
only to YouTube and
either.
probably
It's just
be on
something I'm doing for now.
Hour?
I like
Maybe another
SpongeBob
hour.
theories.
I have off tomorrow, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Maybe. I don't know, these videos also
Wait,
just...
and see, maybe it's
they take a lot to make.
thing.
Not sure if I'm up for it
Obviously, you don't
anymore.
want
Dude, up for
no,
it.
No, like it's
You're just like
it's
watching
not lagging
cartoons all day. That
anymore.
sounds
it's
awesome.
not lagging like crazy anymore.
I would kill
so
to have
I
as
think it
many
was just
followers
like a
as you, man. I'd be
GPU
set.
thing, where
I've been trying to get
using
my film funded for months, and I still have nothing to show for it.
My
You know,
computer
I'm like a
camera on
pretty
top of
good
everything else was just taking up so much shit. I don't think I needed to delete shoots, but I bought
Alex is
shoots,
back at
so
home,
I can just
Googling
re-download
solutions
it
to
when
his
I-
problem,
then
though it's
not
hard to
delete
believe any serious potential will come of these inquiries. He resorts to the classic approach. Grab a
I
knife,
can't get my
start
phone to
negotiating.
Premium, but I checked the
Lemonade Pet
stats.
Insurance can
Should
save
be
you up to
able
90% on vet bills. You can customize your coverage to suit your pet
That
and your
was
budget.
pre-debut. He did apply.
And if you have more than one pet, you'll get an automatic discount.
But he's
Sign
having a
up
hard time
faster than
getting
your
the
dogs can ruin your favorite shoes at
It's a
lemonade.com/pet.
bit of a mess. So like, I get that.
Hey,
I'm not under
still
contract anymore, so I can
serious
say whatever
about
I
you
want.
leaving this house. It's not that I don't appreciate everything you've done for me, it's just I think we want very different things.
I'm pre-debut, yes.
You know, I
want
don't
to
want
do
to come to
testing.
this, but I will use force if I have to, so you
You know
better
how to do a
go.
test stream? Make sure you put all the stars and stuff first. I see
Hey,
how well my phone works.
Victoria, what are you doing here?
Irium is not
I
that
was just
difficult. I don't think
around
you need to
throwing
do a
stuff
test
by.
stream. Honestly, just raw dog it.
Can I come in? Or
Inside?
Stars?
Inside? No,
What?
it's not a good time right now.
Oh, when you do a test
in all
stream,
honesty,
you need to
it kinda
put
seems
like
like
a
you're
bunch
going
of
through
like
something.
asterisks.
I just wanted to
You
check
put like
in on
4 or like 6 or 7
I appreciate
of
that.
them,
It's
and
just,
then it
I'm
makes
fine.
the
You
stream
know,
private.
it's just the SpongeBob stuff has been keeping me really busy.
Oh my
a little
god, were
stressed
you just
about
gonna
that,
just straight up
and,
do a stream?
But I'm fine. You should probably go.
Oh, it's
You're
hashtag.
being really
Sorry,
weird.
I thought it was like
Not answering
pound
your
signs
phone,
or
you're living
star
in
signs.
total darkness.
No, it's
You
hashtag.
just
It's
talk to me,
hashtag.
what's going
Yeah,
on?
it's that. It's
Okay,
that. Sorry,
fine.
I'm
Okay,
misremembering.
we can talk. Just not here.
I never
Fine.
really did
Do
a
you wanna
test
get
stream. I just
coffee
raw
or
dogged it, but
Sure,
it wasn't
fine,
like
yeah.
it was that difficult.
I gotta put something
It
away.
really isn't
Stay
that
right here.
hard. Your game is not that difficult. Raw dog it. What Brutus what a Brutus thing to say. Shut up. I also called protein shakes fucking. What did I say? Variety pack? Protein variety pack? I said that was what I called my orgy last month. I could say lots of funny, stupid, haha, funny shit.
Shit.
Stream, but I accidentally did not put enough symbols.
Victoria?
In the title. Yeah.
Victoria! Victoria!
Coom shakes. Coom shakes.
Where's Victoria? Do not give me the silent treatment right now. I swear to God, if you did something, I'll...
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely do that. I was thinking about it. I'm mulling it over in my brain. I do want to see how well the tracking is on iPhone. I will
I was
bite
using
the
your
bullet and I'll
bathroom.
switch
Why the
my
fuck are you pointing a knife at me?
setup.
Okay, it doesn't
Game
matter.
is not that like
cannot be here right
it's
now.
not that
No,
like,
I am
much
not
of a
leaving
thing. I
until
just
you
don't
tell me
wanna
what's
do it
going
'cause I've been
on.
avoiding it.
Listen, I promise I will explain everything to you later. You cannot be in here.
Why are you so afraid of me being in your
Or, like,
house?
not having my
Victoria,
phone for
I
2
promise
hours
you,
is
this is
fine.
not the
It's
time. We
fine.
have to leave right now.
Your muse isn't gonna eat me.
What? You mean the
that
big
the
tentacle
kid
monster
from The
in my
Sixth Sense
basement?
all grown up? No,
Yeah.
it's not. But that's a
How do you know
good
about that?
guess. No, good guess though.
I have
good
one,
guess.
too.
Good shot in the dark.
What?
It's going to be a long talk, so Alex puts the kettle on, then asks Victoria if she also has a creepy monster thing in her basement giving SpongeBob theories. It's not like that for her. One day it showed up in her place, helped her land commercial jobs, and eventually left. She doesn't know much more about it than Alex does. It did want meat, and when Alex says it took a cat, Victoria is surprised but brushes it off. So Victoria can
That
disappear
kid
now, actually.
grown up,
She tells
they're
Alex to just keep
They
feeding the
grow up to be
muse.
chubby.
Simple as that. And all will be fine, with enough SpongeBob theories to
But because
last him
they're
for
hot, though.
years.
I like chubby guys.
Hey, so I've been thinking about things, and I'm willing to continue our relationship, but things have to be very different this time. No more eating living animals. Let's just stick to the store-bought meat.
Never said he wasn't
okay?
hot. No, I'm just saying. I'm putting that energy out there. I just want people to know that I think chubby guys are hot.
Oh.
I dated a guy one time
Okay.
who looked like Totoro. And made me really
Great.
happy.
Glad we're
He had like
on
such
the
a
same
big
page.
tummy, and I would
You
lay
know,
on him.
I'm
and he was
sorry
so nice. He
about
was so
all
warm
the
and cozy.
shouting
He
and
gave
the
the best
craziness.
hugs.
You know, I
He
don't
was
have
the
anything against you
best
personally.
at cuddling.
I think
It
if we
was
just
great.
communicated better, we could have, avoided a lot of the issues that we were having.
It was very nice.
But
Very
I'm glad
cozy,
we
very warm.
finally have an understanding.
Like I slept so good every night. It was awesome. But his beard and shape, were like the same. Is it? Plus the kid in The Sixth Sense was sore.
Injured by his inspiration, Alex treats his wound the Bikini Bottom way, then moves to the hall, where the toxin hits. He stumbles his way to the kitchen, fighting off the sensation, then becomes hungry. Horribly, insatiably hungry. The aftermath is very clear on a pan through the kitchen, ending with Alex indulging in the meal of the muses. Raw red meat, right out of the package.
Okay.
We switch scenes to a commercial shoot for Happy Meat Farms, directed by...
Brave. I think when the meat is blue, when you're eating it where it's basically raw, it's really tasty. Is that shocking coming from me, an alien person who says they like to chew on bones and eat raw hearts? No, but I still feel like as a human being who's VTubing as an alien, it probably sounds a little crazy. I like eating almost raw beef. It's tasty. You can judge me. I don't care. It's tasty. I don't eat just straight up raw beef though, because that's stupid. There could be worms in it. But I do like sear the outside and then I eat it with my mouth hole.
By Victoria. She calls it
No, I
cuts,
used to
takes
eat
out her
pizza.
phone, and sees her voicemail full of messages from
I have
Alex.
bad digestive and stomach issues. No duh, cough, the whole like could have cancer bullshit. That like when I eat like well cooked meat, it makes me sick. I can't digest it. It just sits in my stomach like rocks. But I was working in a butcher shop, so like I knew the quality. That's hot. That's
Victoria,
hot.
where have you
There's
been? I've been trying to call you all day.
Hey,
really hot,
sorry,
and I
I'm at
told him
work.
He was hot,
Okay,
and got all
so
giddy and
like
his
the
face
muse
turned
like
red.
bit me, I think, and now I'm like craving raw meat and.
Yeah, I know. I got your messages. Just calm down. This is a good
More
thing.
like Luke
How is this a good thing?
Nah,
Means it's
I
almost
think
over.
doing blue collar work is attractive.
Okay. Here's
I
what
find
I need
blue
you to
collar
do.
workers attractive. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I find blue collar workers attractive.
Alex is next seen looking
Being a
haunted
butcher is
and
a
barely
blue-collar
functional
job.
in
I
broad
think that's
daylight, but
attractive.
pushes through the mental
It's
weight
not
and
just, like,
accumulated
being a
trauma of
butcher.
YouTube life,
I mean, I'm
just
into
so he can
bars,
face someone
so, like,
outside his home.
The assumption is
We
you have
find he's
big,
visiting
strong
his friend
back
from earlier,
muscles and
who's
good
seeking
arms,
funding
which
for
is
his film
hot, but, like,
project.
it's more just the fact that you're doing a manual
hey, Alex.
labor job. That's
What's up?
attractive.
Hey Wes, sorry for just barging in on you like this.
I'm a former chef. That's
I was
extra
actually wondering
hot.
maybe
That
if
means
you
could
want
cook
to
stuff for
watch my new
people.
SpongeBob
I'm
theory,
a
maybe
greedy
give me some
I like
feedback.
to eat.
Dude, yeah, absolutely. I love those
We've
videos.
had
Come
an
on,
eating
man.
disorder, so like I've grown into liking to eat.
How's the film thing going?
Oh, you know, funding's a
I
nightmare.
ordered in all aspects of the trade. That's
Sure,
smart.
figured out.
Are you fucking
So
Sanji?
just give it a watch. Tell me what you think.
Are you fucking
And is it cool
Sanji?
if I use your
Are
bathroom?
you lying?
Yeah, no problem. It's
Now I feel like you're just pretending to be
Cool.
Sanji.
I guess
Now I feel like you're just
enjoy.
lying to me. Now I feel like you're role playing as Sanji. Are you just pretending to be Sanji? This sounds like you're pretending to be Sanji. What's your last name?
Alex wanders into Wes's garage, his intentions unclear.
How many
Before he
dads
can
do you
act on
have?
anything,
Do
he
you have
undergoes a
father
dizzy
issues?
spell as the Muse wound acts up again. We turn to Wes, who finishes the Patchy the Pirate theory and goes in search of Alex.
Red Crown.
Oh. Hi, Wesley.
Red Crown.
What are you
one,
doing down
yes.
here?
Your daddy is. You have one dad, but is it okay? Do you have one dad that
Sorry.
you claim, or one dad in
Must have got
general?
lost.
Do you have two dads, but you don't
That's
claim the
okay.
first?
I finished the video.
Oh, we're 2 hours on Arium.
think?
That means I can take a potty break. That means I can take a potty break.
Good?
Sanji is my favorite,
is
but I'm
everything
definitely
okay?
not him. I could never. My pronouns are
Is everything
he,
okay?
but never him, because I could never be him.
okay? I mean, come on, dude.
I need to take a bathroom break.
You're acting weird.
I need to take a bathroom break. I'll put on music, and I'm gonna step away for just a little while. My tummy hurts, and I'm gonna close Irium. If you still want to spend time with me, you guys know the drill. Come onto YouTube. We are enjoying. We are enjoying. We are enjoying ourselves. My tracking's off. Put the BRB screen on. I'll be on YouTube. Okay, guys, we're switching to just YouTube. I'm ending Irium. I'll see you later. Bye. I'll see you later. Bye. Ciao, ciao. I'm gonna still be on YouTube. We're gonna finish that video, but the tracking isn't lagging anymore. Love you. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I have these seconds. 5 minutes. That did not take me 5 minutes. I'm getting cozy and comfy again. Ooh la la. I gotta put my headphones on and focus on chat properly. Sorry. Is Mr. Vinsmoke here still? Is Vinsmoke still here? Welcome back. Thank you. We've been looking for a Sanji. Hi. No, Ezzy, you are not Mr. Vinsmoke. I'm here. I know you're here. You are not Mr. Vinsmoke, though. You are not Mr. Vinsmoke. He's like, but I wanna be. He's like, but I wanna be. Okay, I'm getting comfortable, so just like give me a second. All this candy all around me. All this candy is all around me. You know what we haven't celebrated enough? We haven't celebrated Let Me Be Him. No, you can't be him. There can't be two I could be your Sanji, except I'm built like Boa. You have huge tits and a tiny slutty little waist. I have the attitude of Boa. Everyone is pathetic. I did a Boa cosplay. Oh, that's so cunty. You have huge bitty titties? You have huge big mommy milker titties? I'm just moving shit around at this point. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did you tell Roy about the One Piece event? No, I did not tell Rory about the One Piece event. We're hoping to host a One Piece event, Rory. We're hoping to host a One Piece event and do a One Piece version of Brutus, which would be Fishman Brew. In this AU, Brutus is Nika, or he is a Nika, and he's a fishman who can't swim. He's not bound by sea nor land. He cannot swim. He's not bound by sea nor land. Ah! I hit a button. No, hit the wrong button. So the idea is that to celebrate me moving to Twitch would be me doing a big One Piece event, which is super uber exciting. Sorry, I'm resetting up my camera. I'm super tired. Sorry, I got comfortable and I laid down, but I did not pull up a model to track my case. I can see how I'm being tracked. Alright, I fixed it. 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 The only problem is now I can't see my chats and stuff. No, this is just chatting. We want screen sharing. I'll DM you my One Piece cosplay if you promise not to put me anywhere. Why would I put you anywhere? That would be really shitty of me. I would not do that to you. But I also don't want you to be anxious that that might happen, so I would not recommend doing that. I won't recommend doing it because I don't want you to get anxious. Believe you me, I would never do that. Considering what my past life was, I would never do that to somebody. Not to say that my past life is embarrassing or anything, but people would love to use it against me, I'm sure. Yeah, don't stress if you read about it. Yeah, no worries. Big old bitty titties. Mr. Smoke. You don't send it to me. Delete that. I'm not even gonna open it because you're gonna be anxious about it forever. You're gonna be anxious about it forever. I'm not looking. I won't look at. I won't look at it.
You're
Delete
right.
it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it
Feeling
right
weird
now. I
lately.
won't look at it because you're gonna be nervous about it forever.
Wesley, I have a confession to make. I didn't come here to show you a video.
I want your mental health. No, I trust you. I'm not gonna do anything with it, but I want you to not be anxious.
To help you.
Oh my god, I hated Boa the first time I saw her and like I got to know her. I was like, who is this bitch? And then she grew on me after a while. But I hated her the first time I saw her. I think that's a lot of people though. They didn't like her and then she grew on them.
Hey,
Right?
Sorry
Yeah,
about
no, she was really
all
annoying.
that,
I still think it's strange that this
coming down with
30-year-old
something.
woman is like in love with
Sorry,
a
man.
19-year-old, but
I'll clean it up.
I mean, I don't think Oda thinks
probably
about
go, though.
things in context.
Yeah, I'll go.
I don't think Oda thinks about things in context. I think he thinks about things in like a vacuum. I think he thinks the idea of Boa being a MILF is good, and he wants Luffy to be a young man, and he thinks the idea of Boa liking Luffy is funny. I don't think he put all of those things next to each other and then made decisions, though. I think he thought of all of those things in a vacuum. That's what I'm thinking.
Sorry again.
That's how I feel about it anyway.
Alex meets with Victoria, who tells him he did the right thing, and soon there will be no worries about the Muse.
It's a silly meeting.
Over at
Luffy is
Wes's place,
not
we
at
see
all
a trail of
interested.
black
I think
goo leading
Luffy's
from the
just
trash
on the
can.
Eck and fucking
And
Ace
out of the
section.
darkness,
Honestly.
a message in a bottle.
You can't be that like clueless and not
haircut,
like have an inkling of what's going on, unless you just like absolutely just do not experience
Thanks again for
depression and you just
you
like
know,
are not processing the
talking me
world
through all
that way.
this. Glad I don't have to deal with it on my own anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I get how weird it all is.
See you.
You were interested in your lunch and piracy. So real.
You must have given someone else a muse too, right?
The question is Luffy Ace or just oblivious?
Did you?
I mean, he could be both.
Give me my muse.
You needed help. It worked, didn't it?
Things in his life. Luffy has friends.
Good night,
That's it.
Victoria.
He just has friends. That's it. He just has friends. That's all it is.
Spore successfully planted, the red text says. Phase 2 complete. We're almost ready. Now, speaking of that red text, would you like to find out where it's coming from? Right around this time came a new video from the Happy Meat Farms leaker, the HR orientation video, which introduces us to Ramona Bynes, the owner of Happy Meat Farms and subject of Victoria's commercial, before switching from the pleasant modern corporate veneer to the creepy, pulsing inner employment vibe. We're told HR only has one job: feed Mother. Employees will receive an asset from R&D to be transported to Mother. The asset, an experimentation trial reject, is sedated and cannot harm. Deep inside the empty HR building lies Mother. Several rooms along the way are different forms of uncomfortable. The hair room, the flesh room, the drawing room, were the very familiar drawings, right?
Thank you for sending me
There's
a
a room
friend
with half a
request
horse
story.
and wear shirt he's fine. There's the pink room,
Oh, how
clearly
do
a
I-
little girl's bedroom,
I'm
with
using my
3
actual
standout
phone as
features.
my camera.
First, that cow on the
I
wall
don't
is the
have
same
money
as in
to
the
switch my
profile
other
picture.
camera. Damn it.
Second, the name on the wall above the bedstand is
I'm gonna lose
Ramona,
tracking.
the same as the founder of Happy Meat Farms. And third, a bit of text distorts over the top for the moment.
Damn it, Roy,
reading,
you've tricked me!
How did they get
You've tricked
every
me into
detail
looking at your
right?
picture of you being hot. Damn
When
it!
going over the mutated dogs you can pet roaming the building, another text pop-up reads,
Damn you.
I never wanted any of this to happen. With all the clues we have so far, it's giving hints that
Rory
someone close to
played
Ramona
me.
or
Rory
Ramona
played me
herself
like a
made
fiddle.
this video.
Rory played me like a fiddle.
Side comment
Damn
as
it.
things progress. It very much
Just
seems
like
that
the
Alex
real
went into an
Bella. Damn
actual
you!
abandoned building for this, setting up many physical items for shots, which is yet
He
another
tricked me
talking
into
point
looking
about
at
how
them being
extra
hot.
mild this project is. You are as dedicated in every element of approach as Alex Bale.
These rooms are deeply unsettling.
We approach the IT department, where Jared works, and see the aggressive red security camera lights from the start of this adventure.
Wait a damn minute. Listen, I think the room with the flesh would be interesting because I want to know what it smells like, and I kind of want to poke it. Hi, Breaky. We just got off of Irium. We spent 2 hours on there, and now we're just on YouTube, which is way more comfy, honestly, because I can lay down with the laptop on my lap and not have to, like, sit up. It's very comfortable. I bet it smells like bits. Mr. Vince Smoke. Welcome. Silly Brew. 1 IQ. Shut the fuck up. I have an IQ. I want to know what it smells like. I kind of want to poke the walls. The hair room sounds gross because I feel like I would, because it's dark in there. Before I say this, it's because it's dark. I feel like if it's dark, I'm going to walk in there and be looking around, and then it's going to get hair in my mouth. I'm going to walk into hair, it's going to get in my mouth, and that sounds gross.
Overseeing Alex's indoctrination by the Muse.
That sounds fucking gross.
Our all-seeing eye has a name. Finally, after all these horrors, we approach Mother and are asked if we're ready to feed her. The asset is placed, and out of the darkness, a large black tentacle takes it away. The video ends with the return of Ramona Bynes, saying goodbye, followed by distorted movement and a monstrous voice croaking, "That's not me." That's not me.
Okay,
the
now,
leaker is
and now
Ramona
that you
herself,
mentioned it,
and from the
I'd
sound of
also
her
wonder
and the
if it
movements,
smells like,
she may be
and
the
what it feels
47-year-old
like.
human
Like,
test subject
what
who
if it just
escaped,
smells like,
a victim
baby
of her own
powder
company.
and like body wash?
What else had been happening
What
in
if it
this time
doesn't
across
smell
the
like
rest of the
rotting
world
blood?
build?
What if it just smells like
Well,
clean skin?
Conspiracy Carl didn't take kindly to Alex poking fun at his antics in the King Neptune video, so Carl's here to complain about it. And on the conspiracy board, we see the missing poster from Mark's old cynical critic's partner, Anthony. We already know Carl is aware what's happened there, so this isn't a surprise. What is a fun surprise is the montage of Carl's truth seekers, followers of the ARG who responded to a call for videos to be sent in from his mailing list. You have to be dedicated to this game to do this for a character like Conspiracy Carl, honestly. Props to all of you who joined in. Carl wraps up his video, taps his camera to end the recording, misses the button, then takes off his tinfoil hat and glasses.
And they milk the walls
He looks
for
at
Axe
everything,
body spray.
disgusted, and pushes away his monitor.
I mean, they smell fine in moderation. That is true. I think the only reason we associate it with smelling bad is because you are surrounded by people who were spraying so much of it.
What if I
But the
die?
middle schoolers...
Carl's next video is apparently a live stream, and he's not doing
That
well.
is excessive.
His energy is
This is
gone.
true.
He's aimless. He can't get into the act even with a new Alex
Old
Bale
Spice
theory to
smells great,
attack.
though. I don't
He
know
does
if I
have
like
news,
Dr.
though.
Squatch soap, though. Especially after
But
that
anyway,
weird ad they did
before
with
we
the
get too
bathwater
much
thing.
into
That's fucking
Alex,
weird.
I've got a sponsor now, and it's
Fogged me, right?
Happy Meat Farms. Let's see.
He flash grenaded you with Axe body spray.
Happy
That's so
Meat
funny.
Farms is an animal farming company that offers a variety of different delicious meat products.
Okay, I want the chat's opinion on this. Okay, so what if you found out that they were like genetically cloning fake animals, like weird gelatinous-esque, like fucking abominations, right? Like abominations. What if you found out that they made like abomination meat, but it tasted really good and no more animals would be killed? Would you still eat it? Would you still eat it? Would you be okay with eating it? I don't know if I think I would be. I think I would be. But I don't know. Do the abominations feel pain? I cannot elaborate. All we know is that they are abominations. Like, they're like fleshy abominations. And like, they're technically alive. You can take that where you want. It's technically alive, but it's not an animal, and they don't have like a birthing system. You could only grow them in a lab, and they're technically alive. They are technically alive. Okay, here are the rules. This abomination creature is made out of organic material, is technically alive, but they can't reproduce on their own. You can only make them in a lab. and they taste really good. Are these the real questions? So they can 3D print meat. You can 3D print meat. That's the thing we're doing now. Why wouldn't the abominations count as animals? They're not animals. They're not animals. They don't necessarily have organs either. They are technically alive, but it's just flesh. It's all flesh, no organs. It's meat, only meat. They 3D printed a steak in Japan out of protein and fat. That is true. They did do that. Honestly, I'll eat a lamb I've named. I don't give a fuck. I can't. I couldn't do that. I can't eat lambs, period. Especially not when I named. If they 3D print the meat or something, that's fine. But if there's just like created an abomination that can feel pain, it seems a little more inhumane. If they have 0 organs, they have no nerve system, and eating them is ethical. Okay, so you're assuming that the lack of any organs includes a nervous system. Okay, so you're including a nervous system in that. Because I'm not necessarily saying there's no nervous system. I'm just saying it has no, like stomach and whatever. My background is in molecular gastronomy. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do it. See, that'll do it. Well, I will argue is still inhumane. If it's still alive and feels like it's like playing like God at that point. So no. So you wouldn't eat it. Explains what? That explains why you're okay with taking an abomination and being like, I'm not gonna eat it. Because molecular gastronomy is just like taking foods and like breaking them down into shit. Right? That's like when people take a steak and they turn it into its base fundamentals and they put it on your plate as bubbles and shit. I was joking about eating a lamb I've named. I'm not Sanji level. Mr. Vinsmoke. Rory's a hot woman, by the way. Rory's a hot woman, but I will continue to call them Mr. Vinsmoke because I think it sounds really funny. Mr. Vinsmoke. It's like how I call Max my wife, even though Max is a man. Max is a man.
Architecture and interior design.
Oh, I hit a key. I hit the wrong key.
Find a 3D designer today.
Mr. Vinsmoke? No, Mr.
Attempt to psychologically torture her backfired.
Oh, wait,
now,
I hit the wrong
meanwhile. Okay.
Right here. I said Mr. Vinsmoke. Mr. Vinsmoke.
I can't do this anymore.
Mr. Vinsmoke.
I am sorry, everyone. I've done something terrible. Everything I've told you is a complete lie.
Mr. Vinsmoke.
Something has been controlling me this whole time.
Yeah. I'm your Mr. Big Stuff. Oh, who do you think you are? You are. I'm your Mr.
Mark.
Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? You are.
I'm sorry about everything that's happened. I didn't know it was gonna get this bad. I didn't know it was gonna go this far. I've made something else and sent it to you, and it should explain everything. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Whatever you do, don't plant the spore. Whatever you do, don't.
Mr. Mayhew.
Finally, out of the tinfoil and into the action. Let's go. So, we've already seen the Happy Meat Farms video for Human Trials. What you didn't know is that it was hiding the motherload of information about Conspiracy Carl and Cynical Critic stories. Human Subject 23, who has no picture, was labeled as an outsider, and instead, there's audio of this person in torment inside the facility. It's the same sound that plays during the first episode of Sock, during the missing poster scene. The subject is Anthony. That's why he's missing. And he will never be found in the state he once was.
Yes,
the results of this trial were unclear.
Wait, when did you
and
ask
no
if you were
recommendation.
Chopper?
Also in this video, a secret code granting access to the R&D employee section of the site. So what you need to know from the info immediately available is this. The HMF initiative is to push everyone closer to the new world, which is achieved through serving Mother. Serving Mother is done through Project Chimera, an initiative to provide the largest amount of living biomass to HR, where Mother lives. This occurs through taking DNA from Mother and injecting it into test subjects. Some of these subjects are too interesting to send to HR, so they're kept for study. But Project Chimera's point is to feed Mother loads of material that had been created from her own DNA. I need you to understand this very clearly. It's a form of self-cannibalism to sustain her existence. This is important. Then there's Project Vulnerability, the attempt to sow disease vulnerabilities in the populace using their store products. Something major is revealed in the success cases. Subject Cecile Mayhew, age 56, consumed HMF ground beef and developed pancreatic cancer. Died 3 years later, indirectly yielding 2 promising hosts. Do you remember what Carl's Muse said at the end of his last video?
I said you'd be
Mr. Mayhew. And he's been sending videos to Mark, the cynical critic. Go over his email screen again. Take a look at the medical insurance messages, and we see his mother's name is Cecile. Cecile Mayhew. Conspiracy Carl is Mark's father, and the wife who divorced him is the sick woman at the center of the cynical critic's story. She was a victim of Project Vulnerability, Anthony was a victim of Project Chimera, and Mark and Carl are both victims of whatever unnamed project creates the Muses, aiming to turn them into hosts. And we are going to see what Carl does next, but we need to see what else happened with HMF at this time. The IT department files come next on Ramona's Leak channel, bringing us into Jared's domain. Like the others, it's a very effective and entertaining video with touches of horror, mystery, and humor, as Jared introduces himself as Mother's #1 special boy. He wants to teach us about motivating employees, starting with host K51, 24-year-old Victoria Campbell, an unassimilated HMF commercial director. Pictures of Victoria follow, as well as overlays of a document on Victoria, detailing a phobia of loose hair thanks to childhood trauma. Jared concludes that she ought to be exposed to an excess of hair. Host E14, a 27-year-old Antonio Geist, HMF video editor, unassimilated, follows. He was our editor, Jared says, but then he decided to misbehave. We're shown the homepage for Happy Meat Farms with its introductory video, and a hidden frame of one of the cow genome experiments. Antonio was a leaker, and so his fingernails were removed. He is now ready for assimilation, once he's done acting as Mark's assigned co-host.
He would whip you.
William Bill Wright is a 42-year-old biochemical engineer who is totally unfamiliar to longtime viewers of unfiction projects. Yeah, he didn't want to conduct human trials and was mentally destroyed with the slow torture of a high-pitched frequency modified to resemble his son's screaming. He is no longer viable for digestion. Then we get to the internet requirements for hosts, like Carlton Mayhew, conspiracy theorist, a simple man whose paranoia could be exploited. So that's exactly what they did. Filming him, building towers near him, resulting in the spiral that got results online. After completing the day's motivational tasks, Jared decides he wants to send us off with a story.
The tinfoil baseball cap goes hard.
There was once a little girl who lived in a house on a farm with parents that loved her very, very much. The farm had many animals, a cow, a chicken, and a pig. And the little girl loved the animals
the fuck is this?
very much. The little girl said, I love you to the cow. I love you to the chicken. I love you to the pig. But one
Can I be
day,
Kobe
while she was
instead?
outside with the animals, she smelled something
You wanna be? You hate beating
and
yourself
saw
that
the
much.
sky turning black. She turned
But you make me
around and
laugh.
saw smoke coming
I like.
from
You
the
make
house
me laugh
and
though.
fire dancing in the windows. She called to her parents, Mommy, Daddy, but nobody responded. All the little girl could hear was screams coming from the house.
Also Clover's chopper.
Don't let us down. Don't let us down.
He lies to. Oh yeah, I forget that he's a liar. You don't lie enough to be Usopp. You're right. You don't lie enough to be Usopp.
Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. What was that?
We've seen Ramona, and now we know more of her story.
You don't like money enough
Jared's
to be
attempt
Nami,
to
though.
psychologically torture her backfired. Now,
Usopp is one of my
meanwhile,
favorites. He cracks me up.
Okay.
Usopp is one of my least favorites.
Catch your breath a
He
moment.
makes me mad.
I know, it's a
He's
lot.
making me mad.
This is a lot. It's an Alex Bale project.
You want to be Jinbei? I said you would be Jinbei
Just take a
because you're like
moment.
the straight man and you're serious. You're
Make
serious,
a
but you also
coffee.
like shitpost a lot. But you're probably Jinbei then. You make sure everything's working. I honestly would say that about the whole crew. I love them all for one reason or another. That's so real. Usopp, I used to hate him, but like he grew on me after the time skip. So like I don't think there's any Straw Hats I actually dislike. The shit with the Going Merry had me tight though. He had me tight as hell with his behavior during the whole Going Merry situation. If you use
Hang
K-cups,
out with
you're
your
a heathen.
pineapple.
Usopp is like that friend you can't take anywhere, but you can't not invite him. That's like Duncan. That's like my friend Duncan. Duncan is like that. You can't take Duncan anywhere, but if you didn't invite him places, it would suck. It would be less fun if he wasn't there, but if you take him out places, you gotta put a muzzle on him. I'm Freaky Fish Man with waterbending karate. You're Freaky Fish Man who did fuck all during Egghead. You're Freaky Fish Man who was completely fucking useless during Egghead. Hello?
Secretly controlling people and pulling the strings from the shadows. This may be my darkest theory yet. This is the alien jellyfish invasion.
My favorite. Oh wait, who y'all putting on Fraud Watch? Wait, who you putting on Fraud Watch? Who y'all putting on Fraud Watch? Who do you guys have on Fraud Watch for One Piece? I'm so curious because his name escapes me. The motherfucker who replaced Saturn. I am 100% in agreement with him being on Fraud Watch. I just want to say that. I'm 100% in agreement with him being on Fraud Watch. He should be on Fraud Watch. What did that man do? He just pulled up. He just pulled up after Saturn was taken out. He hasn't done a goddamn thing in like 900 years. What the hell does this man know about anything? What does this man know about anything? What do you mean? Liz Meta Model. Yes, I have it. The community bought it for me. The community bought it for me yesterday. I won it in a contest. I won a 50% off version of it in a contest. And then the community bought it for me, so now I can change my gender on command. Isn't that great? I said I was so uncomfortable using my current model, my actual baby that I love so much, because of everything that was going on and how they fucked up all my shit. So I was like, I want a Liz model for a discount, and my goal today is just to earn $64 so that I can use a model in between now and my next model. And then they sent me $69.99 because they're a bunch of comedians. They sent me $69.99 like a bunch of fucking comedians. I love that you can swap gender so easily. I need a model that can do that. I know, right? I recommend this model wholeheartedly because I have my MILF model, I have my Brutus model, and then I have my Gyaru model. So I have just have a bunch of models now that I can use whenever I want to do like silly stuff. When I want to do like silly, not serious stuff. When I have big projects, I buy a model. When I have silly little like filler models I want, I'll just use this because that makes sense to me, right? So like I don't need to buy a whole new Gyaru model if I could just do this. And if I want a different Gyaru body, I can just take the head and freeze it by itself and get a new outfit, which is great. But like this is my favorite part. My favorite part is that I can turn into a 7-foot tall MILF whenever I want, and I can also just be like me, which makes me happy. Ho 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 ho, he he he. It was so worth seeing you hit $69. It was very funny. Because, as you said, I'm a girl or whatever, but sometimes I just want to be a fucking bird. That's so real. That's so fucking real. You should get it. You should get it modeled by my mama. My model mama is so talented. I'm sure if you asked for a toggle that just turned you into like a creature, she would make it. And then my rigger would rig it really well. Because honestly, my model is so good. I told you why. How affordable are they? $250 for a fully rigged model, an extra $50 if you want V-Bridger. We're gonna do a model tour? Let's do a model tour. Let's do a model tour. Model. Obviously, this is the Liz model. This is not the model I'm trying to show off. I know it's sad days because obviously this is not. I don't want this outfit anymore. But I designed this outfit for Cottage Co. I just couldn't use it, unfortunately. After I just uncomfy. Okay, I'm just uncomfy. Let me sit up because my knees are bent crazy because I'm sitting at an angle. Do not blame the knees for how I'm sitting, okay? The way I'm sitting is awkward as hell. Do not take that as how the knees are bent normally. I'm sitting at an angle. Also, they made this entire model in 3 weeks. An extra $50 if I want what? V-Bridger. Yeah. So, like, it comes with all different kinds of toggles. Oh, you have to zoom in a little more on it. So this is the full model, though. This is the full model. They made this entire model. My model mama drew this in 3 days. She drew this in 3 days, which is crazy to me. And that's including the fact that I have extra eyes. And if you look at them, they look in different directions. And my eyes change based on if I'm smiling or frowning. I'm at a weird angle. They turn yellow. So my eyes change color depending on if I'm smiling or frowning. And then I obviously have a bunch of toggles. These came with it. Like, without extra money, these all came with it. Oh, this is mine. I just did this. This is me. Ignore that. I did that. So is this. These are all mine. That came with it, though. Oh, and so did this one. Where is this? Is this the one that has the eyes that turn black? Oh, this is not my correct one. My correct one, my eyes also turn black. Which one is the one that is correct? I have so many models. This is the one that's correct, because this one has the eye turn black. I did not buy, because when I made requests, when I made updated requests, my model father, he just added them. Like, I wanted my pupils to turn black when I get angry, because I wanted to do this when I get angry, and he just changed the eyes to black. He also added my tentacles being able to move behind my back, as well as vanish. So they're really cool. It's really cool. I really like this model. It's just that the outfit is wrong. That's all. The outfit is not... She's not the vibe. You know? She is not it. The outfit is not it anymore. The outfit is not it. The outfit is not it. So, we will continue to use models by them if we can help it. But, you know, if we can't help it, we will use the Liz model. What about this model? This one? This one? This Liz model? This was by... This is by... Is this the one you won the discount on? Yeah, this is the one I won a discount on. This is a customizable model. This customizable model full price is $130. So, like, honestly, if you wanted a model from the ground up with, like, unique features and stuff, I say just hire them. If you don't want, like, a unique model and you just want a model to stream with, this is a great starter model, I think. I think it's a fantastic starter model. I highly recommend this. Way more affordable for me. Yeah, then get the Liz model. To start with, yeah, then get this. I think if you're looking for a starter model that looks really pretty, yeah, get a Liz meta model. They're very, very nice and crazy customizable. And crazy customizable, super nice, and like you can, because it's a customizable model, you can make your own unique model toggles like this. I think it's a great starter model. Can you DM me their info? Yeah, I can just DM you the link to the model actually. Let's see. I'll just DM it to you. Sweet. I only have the model at a discount link, so I have to like go and find it. Because I don't want to get in trouble for that. Nah. It's on VGen and also Ko-fi. I think it's on VGen at least. Let me double check. I have to like lose my tracking for this. Living on the edge, can't help myself. Ain't you and nobody else. There you go. Oh, no wonder it's so pretty. It's by a Chinese artist. A lot of Chinese VTube model artists are like so talented. The one who did my other model is Vietnamese. Vietnamese artists and like Chinese artists are like some of the biggest goats in the industry. I'm noticing. Send me both, and if I can't afford it more expensive, I'll go to them. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get you Leon's thing. And if anything, if you find another artist who you like to draw your model, you can always hire them to rig it. Baby is back. Welcome back. You can always hire them just for rigging, if you are so inclined. I think the Liz models are a really good starter model, and then if you want to get an actual from the ground up custom model that is still really entry level affordable, that's a good place to start. How are you, Brew? I'm good. Tired. Big old tired. But I'm laying down now because we got off Irium, so I'm laying down and I'm really comfortable. So it's not as like exhausting to be sitting up as it was. Because I was sitting up before and I was hurting my back. I'm eating more caramel corn puffs. Cozy Brew. Cozy Brew is real brew. I don't know, drinking milk? I love milk. I can't have milk right now though.
I was beginning to think you might have left. That's supposed to be the deal, right? I feed you, give someone else a muse, and you what? Leave me with a lifetime supply of SpongeBob theories? It's all bullshit, isn't it? You're never actually gonna leave, are you?
My boy, we are almost done.
Hey! You don't like the light, do you? That's why you're always hiding in the shadows, right? If I turn this flashlight on, will it hurt you? Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me what was promised, and then you're gonna leave.
Don't complain about the rustling. I'm eating candy. Let me eat my candy. What the fuck?
Where are you?
Why did that make me jump a little bit? That was such bad CGI. Why did I jump?
The darkness is not for my protection. It is for yours.
I jumped too, also. See? It wasn't just me. This has big, Little Shop of Horror vibes.
The Red returns, ushering in Phase 3. And this time, it's not Jared. It's someone cleaning up a mess. After a bit of scrubbing, we find it's Victoria. No explanation for what's happened here that we can determine, but if its organic remains, it's not from a muse.
Cronenberg.
Did Victoria feed her muse a living creature?
Cronenberg monster.
Catching the presence behind her, she turns and asks if it's still hungry. Yeah, probably fed a living creature. After a beat, she finds it's not her muse here. It's a person, and it's violent.
Hey, it's Victoria. Sorry I'm busy right now. Leave your message at the beep and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thanks.
Well, today I can officially announce some amazing news. Not only did we reach our goal, but we more than doubled it. As of today, we've raised over $56,000, which is just insane.
We find Wes on his elliptical, feeling amazing, and he tells Alex this is the first time in a long time he's felt truly good about himself. Alex doesn't have the heart to do anything except congratulate him, and adds that he knows how overnight success can feel. The conversation abruptly turns when he hears a dog bark. Wes says he's just dog sitting for someone right now, and Alex knows he can't have a dog right now. In trying to convince Wes, Alex can't hold his tongue. Wes is able to put together the pieces between Alex acting super strange, vomiting in his garage, and the muse suddenly showing up after. So now it's only right for Alex to drive over for a conversation.
Wait, does the muse follow you outside of your home, or is it like glued to your house? You know what I mean? Like, is it stuck in your house, or is it like that it's stuck against you? So like, if you go babysit a dog somewhere else, are you good?
Following all this?
Hello, people,
Yeah.
I am back. Hi, Bean. Hi, Bean.
Do you think they're aliens? I don't really know, but we need to figure out how to get rid of them,
Bean,
right?
I'm eating all the treats you got
Yeah.
me.
Sure. But why? I mean, obviously, if something bad had happened to Chester, that would have been terrible. But now that I know, kind of feels like I dodged a bullet.
Yeah, but you're not worried that it might never leave?
Hey, man, if it keeps helping me make movies, it can stay as long as it likes.
Stuck in your mind. Oh, it's a part of your
that's 'cause
mind.
you're not stuck
oh
with the
God, it's a
SpongeBob
mind
theory
virus.
muse. Look, I don't know what these things are, but
Murders
I think they want
beating
more than
cold
just some free
blood.
meals.
Why?
It's not worth the risk.
Listen, man,
So you can
it's
follow you.
different for you.
Oh, okay.
If you get rid of your muse, you still have hundreds of thousands of viewers. And if I lose mine,
I want to eat all of
Just
this
back to
candy
being on
right
my
now
own.
in one sitting. I know I shouldn't. I really want to. It tastes really good.
So, what are you gonna do about Chester?
You know, I'll just
I
leave
have
him with
no
a
idea
friend
what this
while the
video
neighbors
is
are out of
about.
town.
Only that this guy is yellow
All right,
and obsessed
but
with
if
SpongeBob.
anything strange happens with the muse, you call me, okay?
I will. You're a good friend, Alex.
Bites Bean's ankles. Why are you chewing on his ankles? I wish I had more candy.
Alex rolls out, stopping at an intersection, then catches sight of something to the right.
They
A
are just
telephone pole
stronger in the
covered in
place
missing
you call
dog
home.
posters, with Chester in the center. Wesley stands staring in his driveway, waiting for Alex to move on. He calls Victoria, checking his rearview mirror. He's not done making visits today. Alex doesn't know very much about his predicament,
I'm gonna
but we
take
know
these
plenty
corn puffs,
and
I'm
can
gonna
know
put
even
them over
more.
ice cream. It's gonna be so fucking
If you're
good.
willing to take a side
That's
road
what
that
I'm
may
thinking about
benefit us
right now.
later, I'll introduce you
I'm
to
not
that
even thinking about the
ARG
video. I'm thinking about
DLC I
corn puffs on
mentioned.
ice cream. Vanilla
Paradox
ice cream.
1313
And then
is a
maybe
film that
drizzle
was
condensed milk
advertised
on
during
it
the
'cause that
Super
makes me
Bowl
good.
of 2022,
God,
according
that
to a
would be so
post on
baller.
r/ARG, so don't worry, it's not that insane. What is insane would be the media for Paradox 1313 itself, uploaded to its own YouTube channel. A film trailer that's incredibly reminiscent of one of the elder gods of ARG, Cloverfield. A couple heads to a party, where events take a turn as the news reports an unidentified object entered the atmosphere, lightning striking the same place multiple times, and people under
Cloverfield
attack
is
by
such an
large
interesting
creatures, producing a state of
fucking
emergency.
series, honestly.
Partygoers
It's so
run outside and
fascinating
stare
to
at something
me,
before a
all of
black
it.
tentacle-like foot slams down,
It's so
followed by a
fascinating. I wish they did
website.
more with it.
The ending image is the same as the opening image, a red skull covered with a monarch butterfly. The site looks like this, very mysterious and ominous. and
Aren't those
occasionally
almost
shows a letter in
extinct?
place
I
of a
saw one
skull.
a few weeks ago.
These letters,
of
put
Monarch
together and run through a
Butterfly. They're, like,
Rotation
almost
13
extinct, but there
cipher,
was one in
gave the
my yard a
password
couple
Monarch,
weeks ago.
unlocking a video
It was
about a
beautiful.
butterfly's life cycle
I'm
from a
scared of
caterpillar.
butterflies too, but I think
The
Monarch's
video
very
experiences interruptions from footage of a wasp that acts as a parasite, laying eggs in caterpillars, exactly the way muses are now understood to produce. Alex was a host, Carl was targeted as a host, and in the new Cynical Critic video covering the Paradox Files,
Oh
we
my
see he's
God.
definitely become a
Is
host
coming
with
to
that band-aid on his
Earth?
neck.
What?
And are those bits of raw meat laid on paper on his
Coming to
bed?
Earth. Fucking shut
Back to
up.
Paradox
No.
1313,
No.
a few videos were
That's
unlocked
not
through
how
chains
that
of
happened.
cryptography on the site, one after the other. Link 1 presents a video about dead
That
fish
is not
appearing
how
on
that
beaches all
happened.
along the Florida coast. Code cracking with
kidnapped by
Bible
the
verses at the end brought
government. That
players to a
shit's
page
great.
marked CCTV, showing this footage of a Happy Meat Farms creature that escaped. On the R&D page, we found the corresponding info on subject M101, located at home decor store 70 miles from facility. Subject caught and terminated. Witnesses and footage
They
of
got
subject leaked to
ground
public.
beef
Cover
room
story
temp.
deployed.
Just
Minimal
there
risk
on the
post to
bed.
HMF.
Yes.
A final page
Yes,
unlocked
sir.
through more complex
Yes,
means
sir.
by players.
Yes, sir.
Again, shout
Got
out
that
to the
room
diligent work of
temperature
the Alex
ground
Bale
beef.
subreddit ARG members. Brings about a video clip directly related
Totally
to
will
the
not
Paradox
give you food
1313
poisoning. Put it
trailer,
in your mouth.
and text in line with Ramona's leak videos declaring it's a new film from HMF Entertainment, effectively swallowing her entire effort online under the cover of being ARG marketing tactics. Exactly
You
like the
mix in some
Cloverfield game.
onions.
Conspiracy
That's a
Carl would be
salad.
proud and
That's
furious if he wasn't caught up in the horror of this way.
Ah.
Is this footage what Carl sent to his son? It would explain the odd use
My
of Mark in the lower left corner of the video. What we know of Mark
My
at this moment beyond being a
onions.
host
Like
is
raw
that he's very
onions,
clearly
cooked
being
onions.
instructed to
Why
review
am
the
I
Paradox Files
asking?
as part of the
Gross.
cover-up. During the video, Mark receives a call and gets up to take it, leaving Antonio, the fully indoctrinated HMF agent, to finish the
Hungarian dish.
episode.
It's minced
Snippets of a
onions and
YouTube
raw- Are
ID
you
throughout
kidding?
the
Is that
YouTube and
real?
unlisted video under a ciphered title that means For
That's
Jerry.
crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy work.
Mark?
I cast milk.
I have
I
to
love
take this.
milk. Milk is my favorite.
A Mark, we're in the middle of
Onions is disgusting. I like onions in soup.
Hello?
I like them in soup and like curry and stuff. Milk. Milk. I love milk. When you say
Mark?
milk, it summons milk for
Are
me.
you okay, buddy?
I'm not Horgan.
Get out.
I am not
What?
the Horgan. I'm allergic to onions.
Get
Are you? That's
out.
actually surprising. There's like nothing in onions.
Get out.
I am not an
Get
ogre.
out.
Bro said Horgan.
Out! Get out of my house! You piece of shit! Get out!
Why is he crashing out?
Are you done? You sure you want to do this, Mark? Okay. Have it your way. I'm sorry I had to do that, Mark.
What the fuck did you do?
know I don't want to hurt you. You're my best friend. Hey, shh.
Is your mute
It's
just
okay.
a white guy who beats
It's
you up
okay.
sometimes? Dude, you need to go to therapy.
I'm so proud of you for coming this far.
You need to go to therapy. What the fuck? Sure.
It's almost
you
over
ate
now,
some of his beef.
Final statement
Yeah,
there
we went
reads,
silent for the
Spore
crash
planted,
out. We all went
host
quiet. We all
resistant
went,
but
whoa,
contained.
okay.
Growth slower than expected. The best guess we have at the phone call's context is that it was either Carl in that moment, giving Mark the courage to fight back, or it was the death of Cecile, his mother, because we know how that turned out. But what about Carl? What went down after he ran from the Muse? Go to his site, and we find just before Mark pushed back against Antonio, Carl triumphantly returned. He claims to have defeated the Illuminati presence within his home, and then addresses how,
My
unbeknownst
Muse
to
is a
him,
bunny
yes,
alien
he was
guy.
a puppet under their
Aw,
agenda for a period.
shit.
They wanted him to
Aw,
play
you'll
up the
make me
conspiracy nut
blush.
character to discredit
You'll
his
make me
findings.
blush. You'll
But
make me
he's
bounce like
defeated his
babies.
house monster, and he's in fighting spirit. On the Happy Meat Farm side of things, With the HR building video came
allergic to
several
stuff
shots in
and
which part of the
onions
code
that
was
makes
seen on a
me
wall.
cry.
Put
What?
together, it
You're allergic
unlocks
to
the
the shit that
password
makes
for the
you
company's
cry.
site's HR
What
employee
happens when
portal,
you get it in your
allowing
eyes,
insight
then?
into
You
this
just
whole
fucking
business
start
of
bleeding?
hosts and spores.
Or do your eyes
Mother
swell
has
shut?
blessed us with many children over the years. It is our duty to make sure they find the right host and properly grow into their final form. The new world will not be something easily achieved. Humans are a violent and determined species, but they can be manipulated. If we are to gain control, it cannot be taken by force. It must be
oh my
willingly
God.
given to us. HR is where
That's
we ensure
crazy.
that our control
I'm
is
allergic to
absolute.
garlic and
This is
onion
where the
solids.
nightmares are made.
That's so
Mother needs
sad.
assets
Garlic
to feed
is
on that are
delicious. I
fused
love
with her own
garlic.
DNA. Children
Never
don't
eat
require
food I
that in their
cook 'cause I
life
put tons of
process.
garlic in it. It'll
Project
kill you.
Nightmare is the initiative to make sure a host carries one of the children, the muses, clearly, to term. Physical and psychological pressures are used to this end, and the most effective forms of pressure can be applied by using one of the many fully assimilated children. In some instances, they may also trick one of the hosts into unknowingly manipulating another resistant host.
My muse is a
We've already
silly
seen this
little
behavior
goober
through
smuggy
Victoria.
little guy.
The hair room in HR was used to put Victoria in line so she would betray Alex. It's safe enough to assume the variety of rooms in HR
I've
were
had tits
also
for too
created for
long.
Project Nightmare's psychological
tits for
pressure
too long.
operations.
I've
After
been
a
a woman
successful
for too
host is
long.
implanted with a spore, digestion occurs, the final and most difficult phase of a child's relationship with their host. The host's redacted cannot simply be taken. The will and identity of the host must be completely broken down before digestion can be completed. The process may be torture for the host, but it is necessary to break down their will. After this comes reconnection, which is when mother reaches full size and the children return to share the redacted that's been digested from a host. From here, mother will give her children the next set of instructions.
The fuck is this?
So, let's run this through.
What the fuck?
Vulnerable people,
What the
especially those in media
Hi,
with potential to gain
Roland.
influence
Welcome
and
to
attention
tea.
over the
We have no
masses, are
tea.
targeted to be
I think we
assisted by
spilled a little
muses.
tea earlier,
A
but it
relationship
wasn't,
of
like, real
exchange
tea. It
that
was
greatly
me kinda
rewards the
talking.
target is established, and attempts
Oh my
to back
God,
out
tea,
after success is
hunty.
gained will be met with fierce tactics
So I
by
can
HMF
heat
agents.
oil with garlic,
Once muses,
then
mother's
strain
children,
the garlic
reach a point of
solids
maturity,
out,
they inject their
and the
host with a
oil
spore
tastes
that
like
does two
garlic.
things.
I have no
Generate
reaction.
another
That's
physical muse at the
weird.
start of its life cycle to pass to another
Okay,
candidate,
that's weird.
and initiate
Okay.
the final
What
form
about
of a
garlic
child
powder?
inside the
So does
host,
garlic powder
leading to
do
the
it too?
digestion phase, in which the will is broken and the child takes over
You
completely.
didn't call me a
At least,
child
that's her
beater.
understanding
I think
of
that
it
was
here.
implied,
Any way
Roland.
we can get confirmation? Let's take a look at why
You're a
1313
ninth
Paradox
grade
Street is an instant
fixer. I think
classic,
it's
the
implied
final episode
every
of
time
The
you
Cynical
enter that
Critic.
you beat children.
I'm your host, the Cynical Critic.
And I'm
Oh,
Antonio,
and he's
your
good.
other
Oh,
cynical
baby.
critic. Today we'll be reviewing a movie that's not even out yet. We were lucky enough to get an early screening of the latest installment of the Paradox franchise, 1313 Paradox Street. Written and directed by first-time filmmaker Wesley Harold, 1313 Paradox Street is the best movie in the
I'm gonna
entire
mute for just a split
franchise,
second so I can
and an
stretch my legs
instant
out. It'll be way
classic
too
due to
loud.
its own merits. Now, to be completely honest, we were given an early cut of the film that's only 10 minutes long. Apparently, they're still filming it. But even with this small amount of footage, you can tell that this film is going to be one of the greatest horror movies of all time. Without spoiling too much, the film follows two best friends as they encounter a sudden
Alright, my laptop's crooked now. Let's see how that affects all of this. Probably won't, but let's see if it does. Listen, I'm allergic to, like, everything. I'm allergic to peanuts, kiwis, lentils. I can't eat tofu because I have a sensitivity to soy, but if I eat a lot of it, I start dying. Ooh, I hiccuped. What else? Ooh, blueberries. I can't eat blueberries either. I'm like one of like the only people documented to be allergic to blueberries. If anyone ever tells you that there's no documented cases of people being allergic to blueberries, that's a lie.
Sorry to
'cause
interrupt
I
here, but
exist
you
and
may
I'm allergic
recognize
to it.
this from
It's
one of Carl's earlier
documented in all my
videos when he
hospital
broke away
records.
from the muse. The EKG beep in the background that brought us here brings to mind their shared heartbreak, the condition, and most likely recent death, of Cecile Mayhew. Mark
Oh, fuck off. We're all actually paying attention now. Come on.
loads a backpack and takes a moment to consider something inside before quietly moving around the house.
You know what I want
Until
right now? I
encountering
want a bowl of
Antonio.
Frosted Flakes.
He asks what he's doing before coming
But
up
are
the
you
stairs,
allergic to
then asks
sweet
if this is where it
potatoes?
happened. And if
No,
Mark is
but
going
I'm
to push
allergic to
him
the leaves
too,
of the taro
making
plant.
the fall down the
So
stairs
I'm
moment from
Trinidadian, and I don't know what other people call it, but we call it a dashin bush. I can't eat dashin bush. It's the leaves from the taro plant. I can eat taro, but I can't eat dashin bush. It kills me. I start dying. Don't
talk
feed that
very
to me.
clear.
I don't know what other cultures
He
call
pushed
it. I
Anthony
call it
during an
dash and
argument,
push.
and Happy Meat Farms took care of the fallout. So then he gets this assimilated bastard too, and goes to the front door, where his muse appears,
You're a
speaking
Trini?
in the
Yeah,
soft
I
voice.
Trini.
Mark yells for it to wait, then
Yeah.
pulls out
I
the
Trini.
spore. He didn't plant it,
Trini. Are
he
you
kept
Trini?
it. He understands it's an egg, and if the muse
Is he
doesn't let him
Trini?
go, he'll kill it right there. The muse backs
Oh my
off.
god, you, me, and Nana gotta hang out if you're Trini. Dash and Bush kill me though. Don't give me Dash and Bush to kill me. Love you. Yeah, no, but straight up, Kalaloo can kill me. I'm Irish, lol. Irish people and Trinidadian people do like get along well though. I think it's because we all like to drink. So a different island. I think it's because we're from islands that we like to drink.
I know what happened to Anthony. You killed him.
Is that the story you
That's
tell
island
yourself?
life. That's so real. Oh my god.
You can't
I won't say
manipulate
who
me
it
anymore.
was, but I got called an alcoholic, or at least Trinidadian people and Caribbean people got called just full stop alcoholics.
You're not
because during
Anthony.
the New Year we just kind of
Mark,
drink
what's
freely
going on? Why
for the
did you
whole
change the
after
video
New
title?
Year's. Like during Christmas time through the New
No one
Year's
cares
holiday.
about our
until
videos.
it's, like,
This is the
whole,
only
like,
way they're
winter
gonna be
season's
seen.
kinda over.
You're
the whole,
making
like,
us sound like some
winter
sort of
holiday season is
stupid
over.
contrarian
We'll just
clickbait
drink
channel.
openly
Those channels
throughout the day.
actually make money.
It doesn't really matter what
Look,
time of
I
day.
know you're in a
We'll
tough
be having like
situation
punch
with
a
your mom. I
crème
get it.
and
But
black
that
cake,
doesn't have
like,
anything to do with
like
the
fruit
channel.
cake
No, you
and
don't
stuff,
get it.
which is
My
like
dad's
full
not
of
helping.
liquor.
Our
We'll just
insurance
have
got
that,
denied.
and then,
I have to take
you
care
know,
of her.
It is
I'm
what
sorry,
it is.
Mark,
Eat it
but
all
this
day.
isn't just
Right, doesn't
your
matter what time of
channel.
day.
I'm not gonna let you ruin
so
this.
during the whole Cottage Co stuff, I was like, can we just remind people not to come into streams
Anthony?
like drinking because we're around the
Anthony?
New Year's season. And I got kind of snapped at for that because they're like, oh, it's 10 a.m. Why would anyone be drinking? And I'm like, well, what if people are doing yard work and they want to have a beer?
I'm sorry.
And it's like the New Year's season. What if they
I'll
like
stay.
drink punch a
I'll
crème or
keep making
something, and
videos.
there's,
I
like,
won't
a
try
lot
to
of
leave
liquor in
again.
it, and they don't
Please.
realize
You
it,
did
and
the
they
right
look kinda
thing.
silly on stream. I got yelled
He was
at for
being a
saying
bad friend.
I think that's valid though
He
because like
serves a
I
better
don't know.
purpose now.
No one's getting
What do you
drunk
mean?
usually when we're having punch a crème and like black cake as a snack at 10 a.m. But still, I mean, people are stupid. They might eat like 6 pieces of black cake and decide to pull up to work. It happens. People are silly. It's the New Year's season. Everyone's having a good time. Oh, it looks like flesh.
And that is why we think the new 1313 Paradox Street movie is an instant classic.
Thank you so much for watching, and thanks again to HMF Entertainment for giving us an early cut of the film.
Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell icon for notifications.
And we've been your Cynical Critics, and we'll be seeing you very soon. Stay cynical!
And there we are. The life cycle and events of Cynical Critic confirmed, with a clear understanding of how a final phase child appears. With nothing left of this arm, let's swing back over to Carl. He returns to us saying that in all his time being absent, he's been dismantling the network of the enemy, Happy Meat Farms, and freeing people from their muses using the defense mechanism he understands, having
It's
put
like
down
if you
his
eat a
own.
whole pizza,
He alone
people
knows
are
their
like,
weakness,
wow,
and he intends to
you're
use
really
it to go all the
hungry.
way
But
to
if
the
I
end.
drink a whole
Carl has
case
even
of
found an
scotch,
ally,
it's
Ramona,
no, Rory,
the
that
leaker
kills
behind
people.
This Place Is Not Happy. He wants to meet in person to
No,
let
that
her in
kills
on the
normal
method.
people. That's not
Carl
gonna kill you.
acknowledges
You're
he's
Irish.
let
You'll be
down a
fine.
lot of people he cares about. Something Ramona may feel
If
too,
I drink an
according to her
entire
family
bottle
fire
of soju
backstory
like
through
it's
Jared's
water,
taunting.
I'm an alcoholic.
We next see Carl
But
just
if you
before the
drink,
finale
like,
of
6
Don't Feed the
beers at a
Muse.
party, you're just having fun.
Hello, fellow truth seekers.
Fuck off.
This is Conspiracy Carl.
Fuck off. Soju is
got
like
a reply
water
in
to
my
me. Like
email
I'm
from the
Caribbean. I don't
YouTube
know how to
channel,
help
This
you,
Place
man.
Is Not
If
Happy,
Soju gets you drunk,
and
I don't
I'm
know how
going
to help
the
you.
meetup now.
Like
No
that's a
doubt that
you
the
problem.
demons at
You have a
Happy
low
Meat
tolerance,
Farms
and
are
that's
going to try
okay.
and prevent
But
this
do
from
not
happening.
take your low tolerance and put it on me.
We have to be
I'm
very,
sorry that I can just
very
drink it as a little
careful.
treat, and you can't.
I'm going to be filming this
I grew up drinking
in case anything
shandies,
happens.
like as like a kid,
I've already
which has a little
spotted
bit
a
of
couple
alcohol in
vehicles
it. I used to just drink those like they were soda.
that look
So like I
suspicious.
built up a tolerance.
I thought they might be following me, but I've managed to throw them off.
I
and
drank
I feel pretty safe that I
handle
can
of
head into
Captain
the
Morgan,
meetup
and I
now.
was fine.
This is the
Damn.
address.
I can see that.
I'm supposed to be
right?
at.
Yeah.
It's a
Like we had
forest.
these things like sorrel shandies, and they were like
No,
soda.
I don't think anybody
and
would
they
be
had,
out
like,
here to bother us.
3% alcohol in them, but if you drink like 3% alcohol, like regularly,
That must be the place.
when you're small,
Let's go.
your body builds up
All
a
right.
tolerance to it. So when you're drinking actual alcohol, it takes a lot more for you to feel drunk. Half beer, half lemonade. That sounds really tasty right now. I don't have money for beer, but lemonade and beer does taste good. Ooh, have you ever had a cola and wine, a cola and white wine, or a cola and champagne? It's actually very good.
Hey, it's you.
A Coke and champagne or like a Pepsi champagne is pretty good. Or just like store-bought cola
got
and
the
white
weapon.
wine also works. It's tasty though. It's good. I like it.
I understand. You might think I'm working with them, but I'm not. I swear I'm not working with them.
It's tasty though. It's
Please.
tasty. It's good.
Please, you gotta let me do this. You gotta let me do this. I've screwed up so much. I've lost my son. You gotta let me have this. You gotta let me do something right.
I'll try it. I mean, if you don't like cola, you're not gonna like it. I like it though.
Okay, yeah,
I
here.
like it. I think it's tasty.
Here.
With Dr.
Here's the
Pepper.
weapon.
Ooh, I think Dr. Pepper
Here
would
it
work.
is.
I think, yeah.
But you
Try
you
it with
gotta
Dr.
swear. You
Pepper.
gotta
I
make
think
sure
if you get a
nobody else
rosé
gets
with
this.
Dr. Pepper, it might be better though. I've been just taking Pinot Grigio and stuff and taking that with cola, and it tastes good. Champagne with cola tastes better.
Hello again,
but,
True Seekers.
Rosé
I have
and
just
Dr. Pepper
returned
sounds probably
from my
pretty
mission,
tasty.
delivering
That
the
sounds like it
secret
would be
weapon
nice.
safely to our new friend. Obviously, I'm going to have to edit out some of this footage so the people at Happy Meat Farms don't see what this secret weapon is. But all in all, I think this was a successful mission. I want to thank you for having faith in me and giving me a chance to make up for my mistakes. Now it's up to you. It's up to you to take them down. This is Conspiracy Carl, signing off.
And there, Carl's branch ends, bringing us back to Alex. He exits his car and heads up to Victoria's apartment, finding it a mess, with evidence of Muse liquid. So Alex heads back to his car.
No. Come on.
Alex, that was not a good sound effect for a car not turning over. That's not what a car not turning over sounds like. I use Muse liquid to make ramen.
Need a hand? Yeah, my car just won't start. Let me take a look at it.
Why would you trust this man? Why would you trust this random man when everything in your
I
life
know
is
you,
going
don't
poorly?
I? You're the,
we were supposed to play
movie review
Persona.
guy, the cynical something?
We did not play
cynical
Persona.
critic, but you can just call me Mark.
It's been 3
You're the
hours.
SpongeBob
We
guy,
have not
right?
played Persona.
Love your theories, man.
Thanks. You, made a review of one of my films, remember?
Right. Yeah, sorry if I came off as a bit harsh in that video. I was just kind of playing into the cynical character. I mean, you know how that is, right?
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
guess I
watching
do.
this. Okay, yeah, we'll play. We'll
I'm
watch
glad
this.
you're
We'll finish
out
this.
here. I mean,
I love
I don't
the
really know
idea
anything
of
about
muses.
cars.
I believe in muses. I
live
believe that a
nearby?
muse whispers
No,
in your ear
I
and
just
you have
came
to
here
catch
for you.
it, like catching dragons. I believe in that
What?
shit. I'm like a true
I'm here to make
artist,
sure you
though,
get
so
home.
That's not like shocking.
You're almost done, Alex.
I think I actually might just call an Uber.
Where are you going,
Convolute's
Alex?
black like that.
It's time
Is
to come
it?
home.
Wait, is it? I've never had that. Is it? Is it tasty? What does it taste like?
Get in!
Alex only hesitates for a moment. Once inside, he asks, naturally, what the fuck is going on? Victoria admits her muse never left, and it just tried to kill her. Except we know from the
Convolute's
shape
like
that it was the
just
assimilated
kelp?
monk.
Oh!
When asked about the cynical
I like
critic and his
kelp.
involvement,
I like kelp,
Victoria
but I
says
like
she doesn't
seaweed.
know. There's so many people the muses are controlling, and she's sorry for lying. but she was scared of the
Kelp
whole
has kinda
situation
like a
and
chewy
losing
texture.
everything.
Not chewy,
To get it all,
but you know what I
thinking it was
mean,
what
right?
she
Like,
wanted,
it's-
that she should be
it's good to
happy,
chew
but it was
on. It's got a
misery.
nice texture for
It
chewing.
was hard. Alex can relate. He'd felt
She's
more
got some
alone the
fight
last
in
year
her.
than he'd felt in his entire life. Victoria smiles, saying he doesn't have to be alone anymore, and her nose bleeds black. They stop at Alex's house. After a moment, Victoria tells him it's time to come home. Alex looks into the back seat.
What the fuck?
Shot by shot, Alex is dragged back into the house and next wakes in a very different environment. A warehouse or a farm building.
This reminds
His
me
muse
of
forms
prom.
itself in the darkness, then
What
steps
happened at your
forward,
prom?
a perfect replica
I
of
didn't
him
go
in
to
a
prom.
suit,
Nobody
a
asked me to prom.
doppelganger in a yellow dress shirt.
I didn't like care at the time.
Alex
I still
watches in
don't
horror
care,
as
but,
its
like,
face
nobody
splits
invited
open
me, so I just
and it
didn't
drags
go.
him in. Jared's text appears. Host successfully assimilated. Phase 3 complete. Begin digestion.
I like kelp snacks. I've never had a kelp snack. Is it crunchy? What does it taste like? I want to grab some more soda so I can sip on some soda while we watch this. But that involves like getting up and moving my computer off my lap and pausing
The show
video.
SpongeBob SquarePants is not what you think it is. I have made many theories about the show over the past few years, but this may very well be my darkest one yet. Hidden in the background of every episode is a secret society of tentacle creatures, pulling the strings from the shadows and secretly manipulating the citizens of What? Why are we laughing?
We're not laughing.
What?
We're in horrible pain.
What?
It's your fault. Everything I am and everything I could have been is gone now because of you.
What the fuck is happening? There needs to be a big sheet of kelp toast, salted, and then slice it in
In the
squares.
corner sits Gary, watching Alex.
It sounds
His attention is taken from the restored cat to the TV, where his doppelganger is chanting, "Don't let us down." And on the way from Alex to the screen, we see the only person we've ever known to chant that. Jared, looking as he did before being transformed by Mother into the horror he'd become.
What the fuck?
Don't let us down! Don't let us down! Don't let us down! Don't let us down! Hello? Hey. Hello?
I want to get up and get soda. I know soda's bad for me, but I like it. It tastes good. What is up with this dude in SpongeBob? That's so fucking real.
Hey!
He made a bunch of SpongeBob theories, and now aliens are in his body.
What?
You hear this? This is a
I can't hear
container
you.
with no soda in it.
Don't freak out! You're me. Why are you me?
Alex got that
No,
thing
I'm
on
not
though.
you.
He
I mean,
cleans up good in
not
his
yet,
suit.
at
He got
least.
that thing on.
Right now, I
though.
just
Let's
look
be
like
so
you.
for real right now.
Where-
Alex looks
where
good
are
in
we?
his suit. Alex cleans up
Wait.
good. He looks nice.
You
ate me.
He got that thing
Am I dead?
on though.
No, you're not dead. I mean,
Okay, wait. Unflattering shot. Okay, sorry. He got that thing on though. Look at him in his nice ass suit. He clean up good. He looks good. That's a nice suit. Nice suit on him. 10 out of 10. Maybe like 8.5. 8.5 out of 10. This is a good suit. I don't know about the yellow. I don't know if the yellow is flattering on him, but he looks good.
you're not fully dead. Right now, you're sort of being digested. Digested. So, I'm inside of you right now. All of this is inside of you, pretty much.
You cleaned up
or
good.
at least it's, kind of what I'm letting you
The
see.
yellow is
What does that
thematic.
mean?
That is true. This is the whole SpongeBob thing, but I don't know if yellow flatters
See,
him.
everything that makes you is slowly being broken down and absorbed into me. Your memories, your skills, basically your whole identity. That's not possible. Really? Okay, then what's your name? I don't know. I don't know my name. What the fuck? Exactly, and I could let you feel this slow and horrible process, but since I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna let you hang out here with me. We can just sit back and relax until the clock runs out.
Okay, wait a damn minute.
Why?
Would y'all just roll over like this? I just gotta know. If somebody told you that, like Eldritch existential crisis type horror shit, would you immediately just roll over? Cause I don't think I would be able to do that. I think I would fight a little bit harder than this. Like even if I knew it was pointless, I think I would still argue and run my mouth just a little bit. If I had okay, listen. If somebody was just like, "Oh, existential dread, I am devouring all of that is you, and you are not you anymore, and you're dying," I don't know if I would be able to just sit here and just roll over and just be like, "Yeah, it's fine." I mean, probably not. But I wonder if part of his personality is decaying. I mean, I guess that is true. There's that part of it. But even I don't know. I've been kidnapped twice, and I fought harder than this. I've been kidnapped twice. And I knew when to shut the fuck up, but I did not roll over this quickly. I didn't roll over at all, actually. I almost got murdered, and I was like, no, I got that dog in me. Twice, yeah. The first time I was dragged out 5 hours into Queens. The second time it was my ex-boyfriend. He held me hostage for 3 days, and he threatened to murder me, and he almost did. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. My family had no idea where I was. It was a whole thing. And my mom didn't even know it happened for years. You got me beat. I got kidnapped twice. I don't recommend it.
What?
Oh wait, I paused it. I could go get my soda. Okay, I'm gonna grab soda. Let my model just be asleep. Listen to some music while I grab soda. And maybe another snack. I'm hungry. If you like soy sauce without soy sauce and sugar rice cakes, I think you are living your life in a really sad way, and you should like let yourself enjoy things more, and like let yourself experience whimsy once in a while. That might be good for you if you let yourself experience fucking whimsy once in a while. If you think that just rice cakes with just soy sauce are good. I like the soy sauce and sugar ones. Those are my preferred ones. These are not that, but, you know. It can't be helped. It can't be helped. Okay. Okie dokie, Smacky.
What are you?
I survived. I mean, I'm just fine.
You know?
Oh my gosh, Rory. What happened? I'm missing my chat. What the fuck? You got me beat. Get your sippies. I did. I got my soda sippies. Yeah, just leave us in a horrifying revelation. It's fine. What, that I've been kidnapped twice? Oh, no worries, Rory. I've told the chat this couple times that I've been kidnapped in the past. They know. I was held at gunpoint at the guy told me to be quiet, so I started screaming fire. It did not go well for me. I got held at gunpoint one time because I went to go rescue my cat from my neighbor's yard, and he decided that because somebody was in his yard, he would pull out a gun and point it at me over a cat. Mind you, he had cameras. He could see I was just some, like, tiny little twink with a cat. Like, I was not a threat to him, and yet he still held a gun at me. I survived. He got annoyed and pistol whipped me and threw me in a dumpster when I played dead. That's so smart, though. You're such a smart bitch. Oh my god, rice cakes? Yes! Rice crackers. I was talking about the closet I came... Closest I came to being kidnapped. Yeah, I got kidnapped. Dragged to New York, and the guy tried to SA me. But I pulled out a phone and called my friend, who's like my brother.
I was
and
given
the
to
guy
you,
got like cold feet because he was a pussy.
Instincts. I know what I have to do, but my true purpose, where I came from, is missing. We're all sort of disconnected.
What the fuck are you on about, those
for now. What do you want from me? Why do all of this? Just to make fucking SpongeBob theories? It's not about SpongeBob theories. Do you have any idea how many people would kill to be in your position? I mean,
this is true.
You complain so much about not being a real filmmaker. Oh.
Okay, this is so true though, because okay, let me sit up a little bit because I did not reposition myself correctly. If you can't tell from all the rustling and all the video jumping around, I am not positioned perfectly in the same way I was before. Shock and awe, Brutus did not teleport out of his bed and go and get a snack. He had to move around his shit, and now it's all discombobulated. Okay. This is super true though, because like I know for a fact that there are people out there who like are mad at me and like envy me because I had a past life where I got like 18,000 fucking followers or whatever, and like there are people out there who like fucking crazy. Like I had somebody who stalked me and tried to break into my home, and he was associated with human trafficking. Like, why are you jealous of that? Why are there people out there who are jealous of that? Make that make sense, please. I'm begging, make that make sense. Why would you be jealous of that? Because I have big fancy number? I stopped VTubing for like 3 years because of it. Why would you be jealous of that? That's stupid. That's insane. Go touch grass. I just like making people giggle. I did like... Be good at your job and maybe people would become fucking obsessed with you if that's what you're concerned about. I don't know how to help you though. Because that's crazy that people are out here who would like literally kill to be in that position. Weirdos. Absolute friggin' freaks.
ever since I was given to you, I've had instincts. I know what I have to do, but my true purpose, where I came from, is missing. We're all sort
You know what
of
the weirdest part is?
disconnected.
The weirdest part of that is 18.8 thousand followers. It's not that many. In the grand scheme of things, of people who are like famous for doing shit, I was like still nobody. I was still nobody. I was still nobody. I was still fucking nobody. Who fucking knew who I was? Who gave a shit about me? My stalker, obviously, but that's not the point I'm making. The grand scheme of the grand world out there didn't know who the hell I was. Didn't know me from a can of paint. And y'all still out here jealous. Y'all need to get hobbies and do other things. Do you know how dangerous it was for me to be, like, even slightly well known? That's crazy. Why would you be jealous of that? Y'all are freaks. Go find hobbies. Go find hobbies. So you streamed your real face and got creepy? That sucks. Oh no, I was not streaming my real face. I was a VTuber. I was a VTuber. My face got leaked though, and then people got weirdly obsessed with me because they realized I wasn't ugly. Me too, so I can give up being a bop. Everything broken. There it is, fixed it. Okay. It's a ton to me, but it's not very big yet. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's big for somebody who is not, like, out in the world, right? But it's not big to, like, the people who are big. You feel me? Like, it's not big to those who are big, but to those who are not big, who have ambition, getting to that sort of place is, like, big, right? It's proof that people like you, that you've gotten good footing, right? I literally just abandoned my shit because I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to be like popular. I want to be well known, but I don't want to be popular. I don't like care about that. I don't care about being famous. I want a big enough platform so that I can do interesting, cool things. Everybody who's in my community knows that. Right. Everybody in my community knows that. I want to just sit on a big platform and tell people to, like, go and pursue their dreams and visions and ambitions and to go fight, like, the good fight, I guess. I don't like that there are people who are at the top just seem to sit on their laurels and, like, twiddle their thumbs and just, like, sit on all their money and they don't really seem to do anything of value or say anything of value. It's just kind of lame and boring to me. Like, I don't know. You don't owe anybody anything, sure, but I mean, if you have all that money and all that influence, I mean, by all means, do something. Like, anything. Like, say something important. Why are you so concerned about, like, protecting the feelings of assholes? I'm not. I'll say it to your face, you're a dipshit. I don't care. I'm not out here trying to protect the feelings of people who are assholes. I have no fear of that. Oh, but like, if you say things and you run your mouth, you won't be popular. I don't care about that. At least people will know I'm being honest. At least people know I have my morals straight. That's insane. I don't care about that. I don't care. What about all the Nazis you're offending? Okay? Cry me a river. I don't care. I want enough people. I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. But I get too many people. How can I know their names and care about my kitty wings? No, I get that. I'm one of those people who can, like, remember everybody because I forget everything. It's stupid. Like, I can remember everybody even if it's vaguely. I never truly forget somebody. For the most part, I never truly forget somebody. Even, like, with my students. There are kids I've taken care of, right, who I, like, swear to God I've been their nanny and I just don't remember clear as day. But, like, their personalities and their names and the way they act and their little quirks, I remember them clearly. That's like Bean. Bean has been here forever. I can thank Bean always because I remember him because he's been here forever. And maybe it's someday I won't be able to name every person in my audience, but, like, I still will be able to thank them. I will do my best to thank them as much as possible. I do that now. Yesterday I streamed for 5.5 hours, and then I said, oh, when I get all my throne gifts, I'll start another stream. like, I'll do a stream just to throw an unboxing stream, and just coincidentally 2 hours later, all my gifts came. So I immediately started streaming. Like, nobody came, but that wasn't the point, right? I know there's gonna be a VOD, so even if there's one person watching me, who cares? Think about it that way, right? If nobody comes to your live stream, right? If you're streaming on YouTube, there are VODs. People will come back and watch them. It's the same difference. People will still see you. You just have to have faith that people will see you. You can't get in your own head about it. As long as you have one person watching you, you'll probably be fine. But if nobody's watching you, then call a friend. Call a friend on Discord. Have them keep you company. Have them watch you. Because all you have to be trying to do is just make a good VOD. That's how I think about it anyway. Make something that's worth rewatching. Yesterday, when Azzy was the only person that came, I think Azzy and like one other person came, I was like, this is going to be a good VOD. This is going to be a fun VOD. That's what I just kept telling myself. Maybe I should stream on YouTube instead. YouTube is fun. I like YouTube. I like streaming on YouTube. I'm having a good time streaming on YouTube. I've heard it's a good experience for those watching in the chat. That it's a good like viewing experience. It's more comfortable, which is nice. But also YouTube has picked me up into the algorithm a couple of times. So like sometimes I'll be streaming and it'll just be like my locals, and then all of a sudden I'll get like 6, 7, 8 people just flood in randomly. Man, I was so sad I was asleep during that stream. But I did go watch it last night while I was coloring. See? See? Right now it says there's only 2 people watching, right? I don't really give a shit though. I'm not gonna like suddenly switch up how I'm streaming because there's like only 2 people here. Who gives a fuck? I might wake up tomorrow and like 10 more people have watched the VOD. There's no way it's all for my community. There's literally no way it's all just for my community. YouTuber Twitch is good, Rory. Yeah. YouTuber Twitch is good. Irium has its problems. If it's not like just the community, it's got its problems. Like, you can't record streams unless you have 2 different devices. And that's a whole thing. And you can't also put stuff on screen to like share with people. It's a good place to get like a good bit of groundwork going for like having a good strong fundamental base for your fan base. Like when I came back into VTubing, I decided to do Irium because I had gone from like using reality to wanting to do something similar so I could just like get back into like VTubing in general. But the problem with Irium is, unlike even reality, there's nothing to like interact with the chat with. You know? There's no YouTube and stuff like that. So like, you really are just talking, which is fine. That's fine. But like, eventually people will become tired of just watching you talk. And you won't get much practice engaging with other activities and materials. And also people won't be able to see your personality as much because they don't know what you like. Like, I love playing rhythm games, right? But I couldn't do that on Irium. And I just recently got back into rhythm games because I was avoiding doing it because I was like, nobody's gonna like this. And now it's like an essential part of my streaming routine. I just do it all the time. And like, people who probably would have never liked watching rhythm games or like would have never been into rhythm games, I got them into watching me play rhythm games and now they're interested in it. When I Twitch stream, it has always been crickets. Well, Twitch is bad. Twitch is bad for that though, because Twitch's algorithm, if I have hiccups. I'm remembering correctly. The average streamer, like, for streamers in general, VTubers specifically, the average pull is not even 5. If you're pulling 5, that's high, because the average is 0 to 3. The average is 0 to 3. I don't know about YouTube, but because I brought in people, my YouTube streams have never had 0 people. But I've been posting videos and stuff for a while prior to starting streaming, so there was that as well. Twitch's average is 0 to 3. I do like being able to have Irium on in the background while I work, and I'm not worried about missing anything. Yeah, true, but you can't watch it back. Irium has its benefits, but also it has its issues. But at the same token, I really like being able to see what someone's doing. Exactly. Like, I liked reading at night. right? The problem is that when I would read at night on Irium, people were so used to just, you know, like scrolling, because Irium has a scrolling issue where people are so not engaged with any of the streamers, I've noticed, that they will come into a stream just to scroll to another stream after like 5 minutes. They're not like sitting and like watching. And like for me, people do sit and just watch. Like I've had streams that go on for like 8 hours and people still watch the entire thing. So granted, I'm not really the person who is like being punished by this. However, it is still something I've noticed that people are just stream jumping all the time. It's not great. It's not great. So like if I'm trying to do a book club, right, and I'm reading a chapter every night, but the majority of people are people who are just jumping around, one, there's no VOD, so how are they keeping up with me reading the book? And two, like, the people who are coming in to watch, for the most part, are not engaged with the book, because they're treating this like TikTok. They're just jumping around. So like it felt like fruitless. Like I was enjoying doing it, but it didn't feel rewarding because it didn't feel like I was making progress on anything. It felt like I was fighting a losing battle. It felt like I was fighting the wind. Like, I'm doing this thing that I'm putting a lot of effort into. I would change my model art every night, and I would change the backgrounds, and I'd put on specific playlists, and I put a lot of effort into it, but it was pointless because I was not in an environment where that was being rewarded at all. People don't give a shit about how much effort you put into your visuals on Irium. They just don't care. And it feels like shit when you, like, care a lot about this. When you care a lot about VTubing, like, you have an idea, like a passion and a dream, it feels kind of shitty when you're just sitting there putting all this effort in and nobody cares. It doesn't feel great. It's not conducive to you continually doing it as a hobby, let alone as something you want to do as a job, right? You need to be in an environment that makes you feel encouraged and empowered, not an environment that makes you feel like you're fighting the wind. Right. Like, if you're wanting to get your feet wet, go on Irium, but if you have a plan, dual stream. That's how I recommend doing it. I'm fighting to get my rights back so I can go off and do other shit. But, like, I think that's the best way to go about it. I'm missing a whole chat. And I kind of hate that some Irium users use Discord as the streaming platform. It's just gatekeeping and you really not grow. Exactly! That's also stupid. The only way to screen share on Irium without having to go on to, like, a bigger platform like YouTube is to go onto Discord. The problem with Discord is it's a closed-off community, and, like, a lot of people don't want to do that, first of all. Second of all, again, the whole, like, you can't make a VOD out of that. It's not recording it. It's like, if you want to host, like, copywritten material, go to a Discord server, right? Like, if me and my community want to watch a movie, we can go into the Discord server and watch a movie. That's fine. That's something you do with your community, though. If your entire public stream, like, archive persona, all of your material is gate-kept in a private community, you're not growing. It's very insular. It's got a strong base. But if you're treating this like it is a public space, it is not. That is not what that is for. I treat my server like a clubhouse, right? It's a place for my community to congregate. It's a place for my community to get my announcements and stuff when I'm doing stuff. It's my community's space for, like, interacting with me and talking to me on the daily. That's what it's for. It's not to be used as if it is YouTube, where I'm doing all of my live streams and shit. Because to me, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, right now, I can't stream me drawing, right? So if I really was like, I want to stream me drawing, I would go to the Discord server to do that. But, like, if I can do it live, I should. Right? Because that's not what it's for. That's stupid. I had 19 people in my... Hell yeah, brother. Last night, and I streamed, and I was like, oh my god, it's happening! I'm very proud of you. That's a big number. That's a good, healthy number. On my good days, I get like 19 people. That's a really good stream. Yeah, it's so rough having an audience on Twitch. It took me forever to get monetized there. See? Like, I want to get monetized on YouTube, but, like, I need 3,000 views on my public videos, Which again, this is why I'm not ever mad at like, oh, I got 100 views, I got 20 views, I got 30 views. I'm always happy to have any views because that's still progress towards me getting monetized. It takes one of those videos doing well for me to suddenly, you know, be monetized. Because 3,000 views in all fairness is not that many, but like it's getting the algorithm to pick it up. That's the thing. I could always download my VODs as VODs, like as a video, and then re-upload it as a video. I could do that, and that could maybe potentially boost it, but I don't know. I haven't tried that. I might try it. I might. Who knows? We might try it with one of the Persona videos. Yeah, Irium's not having VODs is a problem. Like Reality didn't have VODs either, so like it's got to be one or the other. It's either got to be because Reality had a way to screenshot. That's a lie. It's not a VOD. It's not a VOD. But if something funny happens on your stream, you can still press a little screenshot button in the corner, and then you can document what's happening in your stream. You can document things. It's super hard to document anything on Irium. You can't really document anything. You could say whatever you want on Irium. It's not recorded. On YouTube, here's the thing too. YouTube will breed professionalism into you because everything you say is documented. You can't just get away with saying stupid shit. You can't get away with being an asshole. You can't get away with saying slurs. You can't get away with just being lazy and just paying copyrighted material. You have to actually be creative, and you're held accountable for shit. You're not held accountable for anything on Irium. You can just do whatever, and that's a problem. I hate that. That's a problem. I like being held accountable for things. I don't like just doing whatever. If I wanted to just do whatever, I would just hang out in my Discord server and I would run my mouth. If I wanted to run my mouth, I have a community. I could go in there at any point in time, join the VC, and then just talk shit if I really wanted to just not be held accountable for anything. If that's what we're doing, that is an option. But I don't want to do that. Obviously, I don't want to do that. If I wanted to just do whatever, I wouldn't be on a public platform. That's so silly. Yeah, it's rough when people stream hop. It's just like, I don't know, I think it's silly. People make money doing this. What? Stream hopping and shit? I make money. You can make money on Irium. The problem is that Irium takes like 70% of all your income. So like, you're better off just doing it on YouTube to make money. Because right now, the only way Brew's making money is if we use the tip button on stream elements. What do you mean? Oh, the only way I'm making money right now, yeah, is when people tip me on Streamlabs. Because I'm not really pushing on Irium, and even if I was pushing on Irium, I still would not get as much money as I'm getting if I just am on stream on YouTube and people donate to me. I get the full amount of anything people donate. You can send me the VOD so I can edit it if you want to. I just don't want to give you extra work. I know, like, I edit videos, and like a minute video took me a few hours because I'm slow. And these VODs are huge, and I don't want to make you dig through that much material. I'm so poor. I'm too poor to give money. I'm sorry. I don't want your money. I never ask for money. That's the thing. I never ask for money. I always set goals, or people just tip me randomly. Which, like, that's a sign of a healthy relationship with my community, though. My community doesn't feel like I'm begging for money, and my community doesn't feel like they're being manipulated into giving me money. They just want me to be supportive and know I'm going through stuff, so they support me. Which is what you want. If you have to, like, finesse people into giving you money, like some people I see on Irium who are, like, doing, like, over-the-top horny shit or hurting themselves, that's not a healthy relationship with your fan base. You're not going to be able to grow from that. Like, you really won't, because you don't have a real relationship with this group of people. It's not healthy. It's an unhealthy dynamic you've built, where you suffering is their entertainment, and you're not a sex worker. You don't got that dog in you, but, like, by all means, no, let me objectify myself. It's not healthy. It's not healthy. If you don't got that dog in you, then don't do it. But don't worry, technically I'm also too broke to fling money at Brew. You keep doing it, though. That is the problem. You keep doing it, though. Whoa! Half my chat is moving, the other half's not moving. They're technically I just cut in the boring parts and adding effects. If you want to, that's true. And I was like, okay, I feel better for having been a bop. Just being like a hot bitch? I was a hot bitch. There's nothing wrong with being a hot bitch. I love hot bitches. I love sex workers. I, like, respect sex workers highly. Like, yeah, no. Being a sex worker is not the issue. You know what the issue is? It's a bunch of people who have no dog in them running around pretending like they're sex workers and making fun of sex workers. As somebody who worked in that industry, I don't like it. Oh, you fucking bitch, you did? Oh, you baddie, what the fuck? I don't have that dog in me. Oh, see, now your knees are fucked up. I couldn't do it. I don't have the core strength. I couldn't do it. I don't have the core strength. I have I have such a problem with, like, this is coming from somebody who's like wearing the most slutty outfit I could put on as a model. I love being a slut. I love sluts. We love sluts here. However, I might be pro slut, but I'm not pro making fun of sluts. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm pro slut, not pro making fun of sluts. I'm pro people being hot and making money from being hot. I am not pro you sitting there objectifying yourself and then getting mad when people match your energy and then getting angry when those people give you money. That's fucked up and gross. I'm learning so much. Busted for money crimes? Did you do something illegal, Ziri? Did you just make illegal, Ziri? Also, I'm okay with all of this being on the record. I wouldn't say this on a YouTube stream if I was worried about it being on the record. I think it's complete. I like sex workers. They make me happy. They make me feel loved and safe and supported. I love sex workers. I miss them. I'm trying to get one of my sex work friends into doing VTubing. She's so cute. I love her so much. I wish she did VTubing. She would make so much money. She's so talented. She's so talented and so funny. I love her so much. It looks like so much fun. No, we get it, I promise. What? Adult work or pole dancing? Pole dancing looks hard as fuck. It looks exhausting. That looks exhausting, and oh my god, what happens if I get up there and then I fall? What happens if I get up there and I fall? Like, in front of people? 1, I would have to call an ambulance. 2, it would be in front of people and I would never live it down. I would never live it down. I would have to quit immediately. You would never see me again. You would never see me at that club again. I would have to move town. I would have to leave. There was a bouncer at the club named Lucky who said, "The girls work harder than anyone here. I have nothing but respect for them, but don't touch me." But don't fucking touch me. I'm fragile. Also, you know what? I'm also tired of the nonsense people give me when I take spicy commissions. Who cares? I can't wait for there to be a bunch of porn Brutus. I can't wait for Brutus to have a bunch of smut of him. That's how I'll know I've made it. The glitter stuff they'd spray on us was impossible to get off, and he wore all black. He was like, "I love you, I respect you, I have nothing but kind words to say about me." Not you, but if you fucking touch me, I will actually crash out at you. Don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Do not touch me. That's so real, though. I love glitter, though. Do you know what product it was? Can you tell me? Because I'd buy it. I love glitter. You know what sucks? I could never do, like, sexy work. And I could never do it again. Because I have so many scars on my body from, like, my medical issues. I don't think I would have the confidence now to do it. Got his nails manicured more often than me. Are you reading him? Are you reading him to filth? I do not. It smells like baby powder, though. Damn. If you ever find out the name of it or what it is, please text it to me. I want it. Because I would put that on just in general. I bought this glitter sunscreen in like the 2000s, and I still use it because I like being sparkly. He was just very clean. He sounds adorable. How tall was he? How tall was he? I love drawing it, but oh my gosh, people get weird in my DMs. You have to just be, see, that's the thing. You gotta have that dog in you. You have to know how to communicate with these people. Like, here's a fun fact. Most adult work is just doing social work. It's just social working. It's just talking to people. It's just knowing how to navigate people and navigate conversations. I've noticed, actually, there's some really, really talented VTubers who are, like, former adult workers, and it's probably because they have the skill set to navigate human beings and human conversations. Lucky he's 6'5" or 6'6". Hey, kid, does he like getting punched and put in headlocks? Or does he not like being put in headlocks? How much can he bench? Should he have good back muscles? How are his biceps? What's his opinion on sweets? I'll ask some of the girls I still know. Please, pretty please, pretty please. He was the tallest bouncer. I would hold his hand. I would hold his hand a little bit. I would hold his hand just a little bit, just for the road. Oh my god, I want to be sparkly 24/7, bro. Same. I love glittery like body mists and stuff. Yeah, it's just navigating people. If you can talk to people, you can be a VTuber. 22 inches probably. Bro sweat. Pro sweets as he's married to a cake baker. Aw, he's married. I would never touch a married person. Good for him. Good for him. No clue about the headlock, but I did MMA. But he did MMA, so I think he can take a punch. Damn. He's lucky. Lucky ducky. Lucky ducky. I'm crying, brew. I would never touch a married man. The amount of money I've been offered to mess with people who are married is, like, concerning. I've always said no because gross. I am not trying to break up your house. That's gross. That's boring and gross and lame. Right? The sparkles. I need sparkles. I love sparkly stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not breaking up a married household. That's gross and lame. Gross and lame. I don't care how much money you offer me. No tea, no shade, no pink lemonade to the girlies who take the bag, but I ain't doing it. We would share hair care tips. His hair was long. Oh, I love a man with long hair. It's so silky. It was like horse. It was like a horse's mane. You called him a horse. Oh, Rory. Rory, I should warn you. There is a VTuber, I think, who will make you mad, because they made me really angry. There's somebody I think will make you mad. I should warn you of that, before they make you mad. I think he might have been native. God, then he's naturally hot. He's just naturally hot. I won't say it, because records and stuff, but I will say they are somebody who pretends to be, like, their quote-unquote Sona is a sex worker, but I would not say that they have any respect for actual sex workers. They like to pretend to be a sex worker, but, like, they also screamed at me about using the word tip, quote-unquote, incorrectly, which is stupid, which is dumb. Like, they yelled at me for saying, oh, I love tipping my friends. I'll just tip my friends $200 if I have the extra money. I like making my friends happy. I don't need them to, like, jump around and, like, perform for me. Like, there's no dance monkey dance. Like, I'm assuming that you're always working hard because, like, no duh. Again, because I was hustling, so, like, I assume my friends are also always on the grind set. Like, if I have extra money, I will give it to them. And they yelled at me for, like, 45 minutes until I shut down and left, because they were just screaming at me. They were just raising their voice, screaming at me, because, I used the word tip, and they're like, that's not a tip, that's a gift. And I'm like, no, a gift is money that has a purpose or a physical item. A tip is money without any sort of strings attached. That is what that is. So if somebody just sends me, like here on YouTube, if somebody tips me $50, that's a tip. There's no strings attached, unless it was under the context of like, I want this thing, like for the Liz meta model. If I kept that $69, I would be in the wrong because that money was sent with intention. If they just send me money though, that's a tip. That is a tip. That's a tip. It's a tip. That's why I say my community gifted me the Liz meta model, because they paid for it as a group. That's why. That makes sense. Oh no, I should be worried. Is it a person that is or is a different person? Oh, I think I already told you, but I can remind you. Oh, but yeah. His resting face was one of intense disapproval, and all the girls were like, I need that. Then his husband came in to bring him lunch. That's so cute. I love that. I want a man who looks mad at the world but like smiles when he sees me. This is so ironic though, because I went on a whole rant yesterday with Azzy about how I don't want to marry anybody because I have too high standards and I'm too strict. I want to be like, we're in love now, get over it. And then like he just be like, yes dear, and not do like the beat around the bush shit. That's what I want. His husband is this super chubby short Filipino, and I adored that man. Oh my god, that's so cute! What? This is the kind of shit yaois are built on. This is the kind of stuff yaois are built on. This is the kind of stuff yaoi is built on. How are people finding my Twitch? I don't even use Twitch. People are finding my Twitch apparently. Just got a notification. That's why my model froze. No, you said that you don't want to date anyone, but you'd want to marry someone. I said that I'm a romantic and I like the idea of getting married, but I also like don't want to have to deal with the whole song and dance of dating people because it's just too much fucking beating around the bush for me. It's just too much beating around the bush for me. But also I brew a ton of money, but it's always for like put towards a model or because Brew had to pay the Irium stuff. Yeah, I have to pay $200 back to Irium because of all this shit that was going on. Super dumb. Super dumb. But yeah, no, I think that would make you a little bit annoyed, or at least uncomfortable. It made me super uncomfortable because, like, do you know what this person... Okay, wait, here's my test. Okay, Mr. Vince Smoke, come here real quick. Okay, Vince Smoke, come here real quick. Let me do a test on you. Let me run a test on you, because if this makes you annoyed or makes your skin crawl, then I know this person will irk you. I do share your live streams with some hashtags. What, do you? Do you? Where do you share them? When I got into culinary, he saw me at a butcher shop and was like, oh, stage name, and I was like, no, please no. Oh my god. Wait, it's kind of funny because it wasn't my stage name. Kibby was not my stage name. But like, Bean still calls me my stage name, and also he made a nickname out of it that evolved into Kibby, and now everyone calls me Kibby. That's not the name. That wasn't my name, but queers never die. I don't know. On Twitter. Oh, I never share with hashtags on Twitter. I'm stupid. Bah. Oh wait. Okay, Rory. If you told somebody that you were a woman of the night, if you went, I was a woman of the night, and their response was, yes, girl, get that bag. We love a hot bitch. We love sluts here. Like, with that tonality. Like, not exaggerated. That was the tonality it was said to me in. Like, you calmly went, so when I was a woman of the night, and that was their response, how would that sit in your tummy? How would that sit with you? I must interrogate Bean now for information. Do not ask him about it, because he won't tell you. Are they within close distance, and am I armed? No. It was on a call. I was in a call with multiple people, and that was their response to me. It was very strange. And I went, yeah. Anyway. It would not make me happy. I was like, I felt like my skin crawl a little bit. Just a little bit. And I went, oh, this is how people see me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. I was like, okay, cool. I want to die a little bit. Cool. And then they proceeded to yell at me for 45 minutes about using the word tip. And then when I was like, oh, I spent my entire early adulthood in this industry, they were like, well, you're not in that industry anymore, so change the way you speak. This was a real conversation I had. I got so uncomfortable, I just left. I just fucking hung up. I just made up an excuse and said I was tired and I left. It was gross. It was weird and gross. I did not like it. Would not recommend it. Would not. No. I did not get the impression that they actually respected us as performers or workers. I got this impression that they think that, like, especially, like, based on how I saw them perform, I got this impression, right, that they believe being an adult worker is just like giving away your assets constantly. That was the impression I got, that they believe it's just us, like, glad to give it away for free whenever, like, because we just love being sluts or something. I don't know what their logic would be, right? Like I don't know. That was the impression I got, that they think that we just are like, oh my god, yes, look at me shake my tits, look at me, give me attention, instead of it being like a job, you know? Like a job. I don't even know. It was weird. It just made me feel so uncomfortable and so like, oh, so this is how people see me. This is how I look to the world. That's crazy work. Alright. I'm having a humbling moment, I guess. This is humbling, I suppose. Oh, I have to take out the trash. Fuck. I have to take out garbage. Okay. Let my model go to sleep really quick. Like, no joke either, my flesh is coming off. Off where theirs is. Dude, it was weird. It was just weird. Oh my god, it snowed so much too. Okay, how about, do you guys want me to leave the Alex Bale video running while I go take out the trash? Or do you want me to be here while we watch it? Because I don't mind leaving it running for a little while. I'm gonna leave it running because I've been talking too much. And we've been watching not enough. So I'm gonna run, take the garbage out, and I'll be right back. The sleeping animation is very cute, so I don't mind.
For now.
The animation is super cute. I'll be right back.
What do you want from me? Why do all of this? Just to make fucking SpongeBob theories? It's not about SpongeBob theories. Do you have any idea how many people would kill to be in your position? I mean, you complain so much about not being a real filmmaker. Oh, I went to film school. All the while, millions, literally millions of people loved what you were making. I give you exactly what you wanted. It's what we do for everyone. And then, in return, we take over from there. I didn't want any of this. You think I wanted to be the SpongeBob guy? You've taken everything from me! You done? I didn't make you do anything. You chose to keep taking scripts from me. You chose to bring me a cat and lie to your friends. You could have stopped anytime you wanted. And you want to know why you didn't? Because you know that without me, no one will ever care about anything you make. So instead of throwing a tantrum like a child, why don't you sit down and accept who you are? Are you stalling? What? Yeah, you're trying way too hard. There's a way out of here, isn't there? You know, none of this is actually real, right? Like, there's not gonna be a way out. I don't care if it is real. You want me to waste time talking with you. Fuck you. Listen, you can do whatever you want, but if you want to leave this area, things are gonna get kind of weird, and not like a good weird, like a bad weird. Just remember, I gave you a chance to spend your last moments in peace. You're not gonna like what you find out there. Shut up! Hey. Hey, no, go!
Alex chases Gary through the void and straight into a pole with Chester's missing poster. The swings are moving in the park. The yellow light from the lamppost colors the scene. And when Alex sits up, he sees Wesley on a bench nearby. He approaches cautiously.
I might get canceled for saying this, but most of the emotional weight that you carry every single day is stuff that you were never meant to hold in the first place. Like guilt about things that I said a year ago, or fear that I'm not doing enough. I've been holding on to resentment because someone hurt me and never apologized. The truth is, you don't notice the weight when you've been holding it for so long. It just kind of becomes a part of how you move throughout the day. But therapy helped me see something that I couldn't see on my own, that I get to choose what I carry. Not everything heavy deserves space in my life. And that's where BetterHelp made all the difference. Instead of spending weeks searching for the right therapist, they matched me with someone who actually understood what I needed. Over 30,000 qualified therapists, and they found one who fit. All you have to do is fill out a questionnaire about your goals and preferences, and BetterHelp uses those insights to connect you with a professional who's right for you. And if it doesn't feel like the right match, you can switch at any time at no extra cost. That's why 72% of BetterHelp clients report a reduction in their symptoms within just 12 weeks. Because when you finally let go of what you don't need to hold anymore, you don't just feel lighter, you move forward with more clarity, more ease, and more of yourself
was convinced
present.
that
Believe
tomorrow
me, whatever you've been
stuff was
holding
getting
on to,
picked up.
you don't have
But
to carry
tomorrow's
it
a
into
federal
2026.
goddamn
Sign up for
holiday.
BetterHelp today and make it that
You
much
know, like
easier.
tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow's a government holiday.
Wes,
You know, every day
really
I'm
you?
wrestling. That's every time I stream. Oh,
Why
that's
do you think
another
you-
thing I was gonna say about Irium. Okay, the problem with Irium. The problem with Irium is I don't. Okay, if you gave your rights up to Irium, I obviously don't recommend you ignoring this because you want to get your rights back as much as possible. But if you apply to Irium, my best advice would be never give a character to them that you aren't okay with losing in case you decide you don't want to do it anymore. Because you're expected to stream daily in the efforts to get your model back. However, I don't think streaming daily is conducive to a healthy relationship with your fan base. One, I also don't think it's a healthy way to like build a connection with your fan base. My reasoning for it is this. If every single day you had your favorite dessert or candy just available to you, every single day without having to do anything to get it, it would no longer be special or your favorite piece of candy because it wouldn't be special. It would just be there every day. You would know it tastes good, you would know you like it, but you wouldn't have this like excitement or you wouldn't have this excitement, one, and you wouldn't be quick to rush to go get it. Yeah, you'd be like, oh, I love that candy. Man, Kinder Buenos are great. But you have a massive bag of them and they're always there. You don't feel like you're going to lose it at any point in time, right? So your fan base will not come every single time you stream. You won't always have people show up because people will always have the attitude of, I'll catch the next one. They stream daily. I'll catch the next one. And it's going to be discouraging for you. It would give you diabetes. Yes, it would. It would make you feel discouraged. However, on Irium, you're kind of in a position where you have to do that if you want your rights back. So you kind of can't really do much. Where on YouTube, if I don't feel like streaming, there's no, like, punishment for that. I don't get punished. I don't get punished. I don't get told by my community that they're mad at me. My community is like, oh man, I ain't gonna spend time with Brutus today. I really hope that he streams tomorrow, or I really hope he streams soon so I can see him again. Like, that's better. That's a healthier connection, because you're still a special thing in their head, one, and two, you know, it's just healthy. It's just a healthy relationship, I think. You're not, like, running yourself into the ground for a bunch of people to giggle and mock at and whatever the fuck. So they accept me for the debut. So do they own Rory Redcrown character, or just the art and model? They own the character. They own the name and the character and the design of the character. So if you decided you didn't want to do it anymore, you couldn't be Rory Redcrown. You'd have to pick a different name. You'd have to pick a different name and design. I don't know about them chasing you down for it. Right? Like, I don't know about them chasing you down. I can't really say. I know for me, for Brutus, from the moment they accepted me, from the moment they started working on the art. Once the art is started to be made. Once they started investing money into you, you can't really back out. Obviously, if you're like, nah, I changed my mind, you can back out earlier, obviously. But once they start working on your shit, you're in. You can't, like, get out. You're in the debut support program once they give you an artist and they make your character and shit. Because I'm Rory Redcrown everywhere. Yeah. I would be careful with giving up. Like, for me, like, I'm Gyaru Monster everywhere. That's why I didn't give them that. But Brutus was a project I was working on for, like, 2 years while I was away on break for VTubing, right? They're still vetting my sources. Okay, so if you get cold feet and you don't want to do it, come to the land of YouTube. I can help you set up. I can help you set up for basically free. My whole setup is basically free. I don't think I didn't spend that much money setting my shit up. OBS is free. A live studio is $6 a month, and it's perfect. It's dope. It's how I make my chat look nice. I can show you how to install custom chats and stuff, though. I learned how to do that. I just don't have the income to buy a custom chat mod. Which, once I get that, I'm going to totally use it, though. Which is exciting. It's exciting. I will be careful. But the IPs that mean a lot to you, like, for me, I knew what I was signing up for when I gave them Brutus, but I wanted the benefit of getting that sort of core fan base because I wanted to go back into doing mobile VTubing before I got into streaming on a computer, because I've never streamed on a computer. Like, I've never done this type of streaming until Irium. I was transitioning from mobile streaming into doing this, so I was okay with what I had to do. And I only have 94 hours or something left. I have like 46 more 2-hour streams left, or 45 2-hour stream. No, 44 2-hour streams left now, to get my shit done, and then I can have my shit back. Because I bit the bullet on this. But I read contracts, so, like, I knew what I was signing up for. You do that for me? Of course I do that for you. I could set you up. Azzy, we're gonna have to set up Rory at some point. We're gonna probably do that within, like, the week. It's not that long. It's not that hard. What is it? Where is this? They made a model for you. Then they own the IP. If you're bringing it on your own, then that's different. Yeah, if you bring in your own shit, that's yours. If you have your own model, that's yours. You own the rights to yourself, and you can just, like, stop using it whenever you want. However, if you're in the debut support program, and they're making a model for you, then they own your IP. Downside, I did not think ahead, and I just waltzed in asking for a model because I was jobless and didn't have a high enough skill with digital art. Yeah, Ziri gave up their actual face, which is like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because if Ziri wants out now, Ziri's going to either have to grind in the next 300 plus hours, which is about 6 months of VTubing on Irium, or Just give up that and pick something else. Honestly, think Red Red Crown is too much. Complete edgelord concept. It would be so fucking funny though if you were just a total edgelord of a VTuber. It would be fun. Wait, your face, like her, he, they, them. Their model, their character design is based off them, like actually them. That's the problem. It's their persona that they've been using for like 20 plus years. So that's the issue. It's like, of course, if you want to do VTubing, you could do that. But if you were to ask me, like if Ziri met me before they VTubed, the first thing I would have said is do not use a character that you've already been using, 1, and 2, do not use a character that you're super crazy emotionally attached to unless you're okay with losing it. If you're willing to lose it, then go ahead. But if it means a lot to you, then don't do that. Have you seen my model? I have not. Did they already draw you a model? Oh, then you can't back out. Then they can't back out now. It's legit my face, and I need it back, lol. Yeah, you need it back. You shouldn't have done that! Wait, your face. I'm gonna grind 5 months straight like a loon. I mean, hey, do it. Dual stream if you have to. Keep your sanity. Oh yeah, all my avatars are self-portraits. Yeah, I would not recommend that. It's legit my face and I need it back. Okay, I have seen when I came help, right, but I'm happy to help. Yeah, happy to help. I need something real quick. But I got that dog in me and I'm gonna earn it back. No, they didn't. Oh, Milady drew it. Okay. I love Daisy. Daisy is Milady. They are community Milady. Okay, I thought you sent it to me already. You did not. You did not. You did not send it to me. I am waiting for it. But yeah, my advice when you do VTubing or doing anything where you're a public figure, treat it like you're if you are an adult worker, treat it like you're an adult worker and you're making a stage name and you're performing under it. Like, with that level of scrutiny and that level of seriousness in regards to, like, how you pick out the name, how you want to present. With that level of diligence, that is the best approach. Like, don't use your real name. Don't use your real face. Too similar, lol. Where? Let me see. Where is it? Where'd you send it? This is really good art, and it's very cute. Okay, if you lost this, though, if you lost the ability to present this way on a public stage, would you feel really upset? That's the question. It looks great, right? And by all accounts, nobody knows that like, nobody knows. Like, I know. But, like, nobody else knows, and then there is that. However, think about it this way. Right, if people find out that you're hot, right? If people find out, if the church finds out that the women can shapeshift, are they not going to be banging at your door? You know what I'm getting at? Like, if people find out that you're hot and then they realize that you look exactly like your model, think about it that way. This is like you too, Ziri. If people find out that you are hot and they think that your character is hot and then they find out you look exactly like it, are you okay with that? Are you okay with them becoming weirdos? Because I don't look anything like any character I've ever played, and people still stalked me and tried to break into my house, right? I don't want to imagine what the reaction is going to be from some man who thinks that I look like Brutus and then they find out I look like Brutus in real life. That would be crazy. I don't. I'm a black person in real life. But that's not the point. That's not the point. I'm an art gremlin IRL. But they don't know that. You always have to assume that there's somebody out there who'd be, like, obsessed with you. Yeah, that could be, like, what happened to you. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? Where it's one of those things where, like, I don't look anything like my past life, which had blue skin and shit, and was also an alien. I don't look anything like Brutus. Brutus is the complexion of glue and has, like, antenna and, like, 4 eyes and shit. Like, I'm not saying you have to make yourself look completely different than your actual IRL self, but I'm saying consider things when you pick out your character. Because as much as you want to play, are you really a black person? I am, and I'm cute. I'm hot, but I'm not white at all. Nope. I'm not white at all. I'm Trinidadian. Duh. Wait, I can show you. I can show you. I'm a cutie patootie. I'm a cutie patootie. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, for me, Brutus being like the complexion of glue is not a read or anything. For me, him being the complexion of glue is purely a character design thing, because he originally his concept was him to being monochrome, like white pupils, white eyelashes, white skin, and I mean like white, like blanco white, like white, like glue, like Elmer's glue. Because I like the idea of being a completely blank canvas that can just shift and change however I want. That appeals to me. I think that's cute. I think that's fun. I'm a cutie. Sometimes I wear black lipstick. Man, I like don't take selfies anymore. And like all my pictures are of me naked, Jakey. All my pictures are of me naked. Ah, that's a problem. I have so many. I guess these are good pictures of me. Rory, people found out I looked like this, and then they, like, kind of lost their minds. People found out I looked like this, and then they kind of lost their minds, and they got weird about it. They found out I looked like that, and then they lost their minds, and they got weird about it. Because he's, like, a shapeshifter, right? Yeah, he's a shapeshifter. He's an alien shapeshifter. His bunny ears are not supposed to be bunny ears. They're supposed to be antenna. They just look like bunny ears. Tell me when you see it so I can get rid of it. Tell me when you see it so I can delete it. Tell me when you look at it and you see it so I can delete it. Tell me when you see it so I can get rid of it. But yeah, no, people are freaks. I love your hair. Thank you. I braided that myself. This was like a long time ago though. Delete. Yes, I deleted. Like, it wasn't that long ago, but it was a while ago. Okay, but you get my point, right? I don't look anything like my character, like, at all. Like, I don't look anything like my character at all. This was all just a bunch of creative decisions and, like, ideas I had in my head, right? For me, it was just all creative stuff. And I'm not telling anybody how to live their lives, like, do whatever you want, but I'm just warning you that, like, if people reacted that way to finding out that I looked like that, and they lost their shit and they were acting like total fucking savages and weirdos, imagine if they're already ravenous for your character. Right, they're already ravenous for your character. Imagine if they find out that it's not a bit, right? That's the thing. Imagine if they find out it's not a bit. Imagine they find out it's not a bit. Imagine they find out it's not a bit. If it's not a bit, and it's real, and that's what you look like, that's a problem. That's a problem that needs to be solved. Oh my god, delete it, lol. I deleted it, I deleted it. I told you, I was hot though, I was hottie, I was cute. I never did, like, outside adult work. I was always doing cami stuff, but, like, I did do that, and that was fun. I made my bag, I made my coins, and I made my coins and hit the door. That's what I did. I feel when I want to see, but not in an all weird way. I'm cute. I could show you. I don't mind. That must have taken forever. What? The braiding? Oh god, I have so much hair. Just by the way, my hair, like my actual natural hair, is like down past my shoulders. Like, braiding my hair is an absolute nightmare. I stopped doing it because I have arthritis and carpal tunnel now. I have a fucking speech impediment and a stutter. I'm sorry. I just like swapping cute fit pics, especially since I love alt fashion cords. That's so real. I tell the earring people to draw me short and fat. Like a hobbit. You look like one of my my friends with benefits besties. Do I? Maybe I was. 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 I might have been. Maybe I was. I could have been. I could have been. I don't know. Probably. Maybe. Delayed gas. Yeah. Listen. I love people. I love people. I love making friends. I love making friends. I love people. And I did adult work for such a long time. Well, it felt like a long time. It probably wasn't. It probably wasn't. But it felt like a long time. It was from like 19 to like 25, maybe? A very long time ago. Were you in Chicago in the late 90s and early 2000s? I was not. I've actually never been to Chicago. I was not. Unfortunately, I was not. Aw, that's so sad. That's okay. We could be besties in the current year. It's fine. We can be besties in the current year. Oh my god, I can spill so much TT Tata tea with you. I just realized, Rory. I can spill so much TT Tata tea with you. What about New Orleans in 93, 97? I wasn't born in 93 or 97. I was born in 1998. I could not have been. What was I, a fetus? I was a fetus rolling around New Orleans. You could, if you like. Oh, I'm gonna spill so much TT Tata tea with you. I have half the mind to give you a gift, also. I have half the mind to give you a gift, also. Then definitely not. No, I was born in 1998. I was born in 1998. I feel old, but I'm not as old as I probably sound. Gift? Yes, I have a gift in my head I want to give to you. Recipes? Not recipes. Something you can use. Or what? No, something you can use. I think something that I'm gonna text it to you. Hold, I'll text it to you. As long as you, okay, listen. I texted it to you. As long as you don't, like, you don't do anything else with it. Don't do anything else with it. No, it's not. That's why it's a gift. 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 Okay, that's why it's a gift. Yeah. That's why it's a gift. As long as you don't do anything else with it, you just for you and nobody else, then yeah. Then just for you and nobody else, then yeah. And then you can move to YouTube, right? And then you can just move to YouTube and you don't have to worry about it. You can move to YouTube, you don't have to worry about it. Don't 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 worry about it. Let me check something really quick. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, guys. Let me do something really quick. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. I don't think you'll get in trouble. I don't think you'll get in trouble. I hope you don't. I don't think you will. Listen, mine will be taken from me. Mine will be taken away from me if you do anything stupid. You're a stupid. Tell me where I can use it. Oh, babe. You use it on studio, but also don't say anything, because then I'll get in trouble, and then they'll take mine from me. They'll take mine from me, so don't tell anybody, okay? Okay, let's watch the video instead of being
He just want us
suspicious.
to feed them something living.
Look at the pretty keys. Look
Why
at
not just
jingle
store-bought
jingle. Look at the keys. Jingle jingle.
Wesley, we need to get out of here.
Jingle jingle.
I don't think it's about the type of meat. I think they want us to give up a part of ourselves.
Jingle jingle.
Hey, snap out of it. None of
No,
this is real.
I'm not.
We need to get out of
Shut
here
up.
right now.
Shut up. Don't say that. No, I'm not. No, I am not.
I'm already gone.
No, I am not. Shut up. You're being too sassy. I don't remember where I put this.
Why did you give me a muse?
I thought it would help with your film. It did, didn't it?
Do you really think I got to make the movie I wanted to make? You knew what the muse did to people, and you still gave me one. You didn't do it for me. You did it to help yourself.
I didn't know.
Do you have any idea what the muse made me do? What you made me do?
Wes, I'm sorry.
Everything I am and everything I could have been are gone now because of you.
How do I fix this, Wesley? Just tell me what to do.
Okay, this should work.
Dude. That's not the line.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Look.
Okay, I did
your
it.
line is, you're right, this is all my fault.
What? Alright, cut.
The camera pulls back, revealing the whole
I'm
film
so
crew
smart.
around the two. Alex looks around in disbelief as the crew sets up for another
I'm
take,
so smart.
directed by Alex, who gives notes to Wesley and tells the SpongeBob guy to learn his lines already. When the clapboard appears, it labels the production as DFTM, and the director is still the SB guy. Alex tries the scene again, speeding with Wesley to an emotional true bro conclusion, all forgiven just like that. We pull back again to a theater, where Alex sits alone in a distinctly different aspect ratio. As he leaves, he glances at the show sign, "Don't Feed the Muse," on the right. He walks down the aisle and out to the empty lobby.
I gotta cut my fucking nails. They're like destroying my hands right now. Roy, aren't you so glad that you came into this stream today?
Hello?
Aren't you so lucky and glad you came into this stream today? You know all this information for me. I'm so informative, bro. Same thing with you, Zero. You should be grateful that I told you all this shit because you walked into this. I should have told you this before you applied and did stuff, but I did not know you then. I did not know you then. I could not protect you from your own decisions.
I guess it's always been like this. Popcorn?
I'm good, thanks. Do you know how to get out of here?
Brutus, my
What's
brother
out
in
there?
Christ, I am always grateful to spend time with you. I try my best. I try my best. Listen, a bunch of the Irian people were avoiding me, or they are avoiding me. So, there's that.
Why would you want to go out there? Isn't this what you wanted?
Like, I'll be so real. I got mad uncomfy.
The music stopped
when,
looping.
like,
The old man running the
'cause I was
theater
like,
moves
these
to the
people
back
are
of the
avoiding me.
refreshments
Why are
area.
these people showing up now?
A sad bedroom
I got
with
mad
loads of
uncomfy
tapes,
earlier.
an old
I didn't say
TV and
anything, but I got mad
VCR,
uncomfy
and several
earlier.
popcorn containers still full on the table. He adds the latest to the
I
pile,
love you,
then
sis,
retrieves a
for real.
microwave dinner from the fridge. We're taken to the row of tapes, all their titles
I love being
abbreviated.
supportive of
The
those
old man
around
takes
me
one,
who are not
TTT,
assholes.
and plays it.
I love pulling up for people who need help with things. Also, sometimes people just like do things and they don't know. Like, if you want to back out now, this is the time. But if you want to, you know, take advantage of like getting your feet wet, you know, see if you can like re-navigate your shit, if you can. Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, bitch, same. The fuck? I can't help that I'm a bitch. I can't help that I'm a bitch. It was the way I was made. It's the way I was made. I was made to be a bitch. Then you know not to trust them. Trust no bitch. Hell to the no bitch. No. Hey, do hell to the no bitch. Cause bitches do bitch things. They play bitch games. And trust a bitch is just a big mistake. That's a fun song. Hell to the no bitch. No. Okay. Used to be a nice guy. Cute shoes. Do the good. It's a nice pie. Fool me once, ain't gon' fool me twice. Bitches do bitch.
The call of the outside gets the better
Oh my
of
god,
the
wait,
old man.
Rory has seen what
He
I look
approaches the
like.
window,
Rory can
looking
vouch for me
out,
now when I accidentally
seeing
say the N-word
himself
on stream.
in his younger years. And seeing
Which
a
has
different
happened
life
already.
just to walk away.
That's already happened,
He
by the
approaches,
way.
leaving the theater and the offerings in its marquee. He walks to the embrace of an old friend.
already happened.
And after a moment of hesitation,
I
he
forget
accepts.
sometimes that my character is not my complexion. And I'll be singing a song. Or, no, wait, no, that's not what happened. What happened last time when I accidentally slipped up and forgot that I'm a performer and not me? We were talking about hexcore, and this guy was using wizard. He was like using wizard like the N-word, and it was super funny. And I straight up was just like, "Is this man using wizard like beep?" And I was like, "Wait! I'm not white. I'm not white. Please don't get mad at me. Don't yell at me. I'm not white. Please stop yelling at me. Don't get mad at me." And everybody in there was like casual, not casuals. They were community members. They were locals, so they were all like, "Why would we get mad at you? We know you're black." And I was like, but. See, moments like that are why I'm glad it was on Arium and not on YouTube. Because somebody would have clipped the shit out of that. It would have been really bad. They would have clipped the shit out of that. It would have been so bad. Bitches do bitch things.
Okay.
Bitch things to trust a bitch is just a big mistake. Can I try? Yeah.
Okay.
YouTube, you have to be careful with the things you say because everybody clips it. But Arium, you can just kind of say and do whatever. You can just like be a bad person unless people are in there with intent to record you.
Best
You're
Friend
kind of
Holes.
just like
A
free
new
to do
restaurant
whatever.
opens up in Bikini Bottom that's selling something called a kelp shake. The kelp shake restaurant later gets shut down, and the shakes get banned because of how addictive they are. Now, I know this may seem like just some random throwaway plotline, but what if I told you there's something much more sinister going on here? 8 seasons later, in the episode The Nitwitting,
Larry the Lobster can be seen drinking these kelp shakes, and Alex just keeps going like that as a party develops around him. A real jellyfish jam. Alex is celebrated as he moves around the party. It's a real good time. His friends all love him, everything is fun. He's even got his doppelganger on the screen still going, with theory number 8 in its bottle next to the TV. Alex continues to live it up, and people love hearing him talk about SpongeBob theories in person. He's
By
in
the
the
way,
flow,
I'm pretty
enjoying
sure the
every
other
second
host
until he
knows that
spots Gary.
I'm on your
In
side,
his
something
concentration,
that
he alerts the partygoers,
Oh,
who
please
stare until
invite
he
me.
starts speaking as the
Oh,
SpongeBob guy
please.
again, talking about the
Please, I've been
episode
so good
Jellyfish
today.
Jam,
Tell
in which a
me.
happy-go-lucky
Tell
party
me,
with a
tell
single
me.
jellyfish turns into an out-of-control situation.
At first, SpongeBob and the jellyfish have a great time together and party all night, but then the house gets filled with jellyfish and the party turns into a chaos.
Here in DM. I mean, you can say it here.
Go back to the quiet, simple life he once had. Every time SpongeBob tries to stop the party, all the jellyfish get furious and attack him.
I want Rory is already invested. Rory's already invested. Rory heard like Rory heard like barely any information and immediately was like, yeah, no, the fact that you might have cancer is enough to be like, yeah, no, that's stupid. Because Rory's got, let's say it together, guys, common sense. Common sense. We're all throwing rocks, but then somebody says cancer and you're supposed to put the rocks down. You don't just keep throwing them. That's kind of like common sense. I cut all ties. She said, I know a fake bitch when I see one. Nah. She said, I know a fake hoe when I see one. Fuck that. That's so funny. Again, I didn't tell you to do that, so put that on record. I mean, it's in my hands already. Were you involved? No, you weren't involved. You were not involved. I don't think you were involved anyway. I don't remember you being involved. I don't remember you being... Oh, the rock? Oh, you want to keep throwing rocks. I'm an idiot. Well, the other person thinks I'm actually like... Okay, I don't give a shit. So I remember when I sent you about the mod shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because that was stupid and dumb. Hell to the no, bitch, yeah. Hey to the bitches, no, bitch. Hey, 'cause bitches do bitch things. They say bitch. I was going to when I heard the rumor she'd said something like that. But when I heard you say it had happened, I said, well, she's dead to me. Oh, there's a rumor that she said it? It's not a rumor. It's not a rumor. I have screenshots. I have screenshot. Oh, wait. Oh, should I actually post them? 'Cause, it's not a rumor. It's true. Like, it's factual. It's, like, actually factual. Like, she straight up told me that the show must go on, even if I have cancer. Those are her exact words. She said the show must go on, and that I'm not privy to your health issues or something. And that the correct way to inform people when you're sick is with neutral statements, not including your, like, health diagnosis or something. I have it. Like, it's a crazy thing that she said to me when I said that I might have cancer and I was confused why I was cut out of everything. She straight up told me that she assumed that me having a potential cancer diagnosis, meant that I was no longer participating in an event that I had a contract for, that I had a legal document attached to. Like, I was legally obligated to be a host. I was the only one who was legally obligated. What do you mean a rumor? What do you mean a rumor? Has stage 3, you know that, right? No, I didn't know it was stage 3. I just know that they were fighting cancer. They got that dog in them, though. I believe in them. I can't remember what stage my mom had. I think she had stage 3. And she's here. She's here. She's fighting. Well, she's not fighting now. She's in remission. But this is the plan I'm making. The plan I'm making is my aunt died from it. My mom's had it 3 times. Was it my aunt or my uncle? I've had a lot of people in my family die from cancer or get cancer. My childhood friend's sister died of cancer right when my auntie died. Like, cancer is something that's just around me all the time, and I'm, like, mentally preparing myself to get cancer at some point. And, like, I've had streams where I talked about it, where I was like, this is like being on a roller coaster where you prepare yourself the entire time, right? And then you get to the top and you realize it's a lot scarier than you thought it was going to be. That's what it feels like. I was like, for real? Oh, wait, I'm missing shit because I was rambling. I cut all ties. I mean, it's in my hands. Sorry, the rock comment was funny. I was just going to when I heard the rumor. Okay. And the post, the model mom artist post that said as well. Oh, yeah. Assie did say that because Assie was involved in the back. So, like, Assie knew the entire time because there's evidence in that chat that I was working on stuff and that I was working really hard. So she knows. And she also has financial records that proves that I paid my own way on this. So Assie did not like the implied fuckingness of any of these statements. She was very mad. No, someone told me that she said it. Oh, yeah, I can just show you if you would like. I don't really care. That's fucked up. You know, it's super fucked up. So she might have to figure out that you got the info in for that it was me. So I kicked out of Raz's Discord where the movie night was held. I forgot that Discord existed. I forgot it existed. I totally forgot that it existed. Not in like a mean way, just in a like, I don't know, I didn't serve any purpose in there. I don't remember. It was also confusing because it's hosted by 3 different people, right? It's owned by 3 different people. I don't, how does that work? It seems very crowded. I don't know. I'm not in there. I wouldn't know. Yeah. Milady's going in for surgery about it soon, isn't she? Uh-huh. But yeah, and she told me that you told that talk to that way. Yeah, I could show you. I don't really mind. And I was like, for real? I should have trusted immediately. Yeah, no, I didn't even send Milady the messages. I'm sure if they saw it, they would probably have gone full tilt. Like, if I showed it to them, I think they would have gone full tilt, because Daisy's is been in my community and in my chats and stuff since, like, way before pre-debut. And I always just call them Milady, and I always, like, am respectful to them and very kind and sweet to them. I've been nothing but kind to that person. I'm sure that if they saw the way this person was speaking to me, that she would be very unhappy. Yeah, she's going in soon. I hope she's okay. Listen, the best way to deal with cancer is positivity. You can't get stressed out, because if you get stressed out, it makes it worse. You have to go in with a positive mindset. You can't go in thinking you're going to die. You have to believe you're not going to die. You have to believe you're going to live. That's what my mom's advice always was when she got sick. You have to just believe that you're not going to die. Getting a cancer diagnosis is not a death sentence. It's just another illness you have to deal with. That's how she always put it. And she survived 3 times, so I can't say the advice is bad. She survived 3 times. It's just funny that they kicked me with no explanation. Yeah, because they know. They probably kicked me too. I wouldn't have even noticed though, because I didn't even want to be there in the first place. I didn't understand why our event was being hosted in a server that had nothing to do with us. I didn't get that. So if you were the only one contractually obligated, actually obligated to host, seems like it's yours, not theirs. Yeah, we both pitched the idea together, but she just wanted to do a couple little, like, I don't even know. And then I wanted to do a big community thing, because my thing is big community projects. Her thing, I didn't really understand what her vision was. I was confused. I'll be real. Daisy is my bestie. They know stuff about me no one else knows but Brutus. What? Do you want me to show it to you? I can send it to you. I have no gods, no masters on this. I haven't shown it to anybody. Because I'm being nice. I said this earlier. I'm being nice. Like, I'm being unreasonably nice. Because if I showed this to people, I think it would just ruin everything. Not for me. Yeah, you can send it to me. She just wanted to be hot, shaking my head. I just want to be hot. Talking about, I want to be hot too. I love being sexy. I love being a slut. But, like, listen, I could be a hot, sexy slut on YouTube. I don't gotta do that on Irium. I could do that over here. The event didn't do its mission besides the art promotion you did. The goal was to bring people outside of Irium to Irium, but she made everything in Irium. Oh, yeah, which is confusing because my contract said I'm supposed to... This is the thing that made me confused. My contract said I was supposed to stream on YouTube, but then she didn't. She was really upset about me streaming on YouTube. But my contract said I was supposed to be streaming on YouTube and promoting on my TikTok. So, like, I was doing what I was supposed to do, and then I was getting fought tooth and nail the entire time. Okay, Rory. Welcome. You're gonna become privy to some information. And I guess you'll just be a ticking time bomb that I'll have to deal with at some point in my life. Probably, maybe. Okay. There's just so much. There's, like, so much. Okay. I have to double check because there's so many that I have to like a true Irish. No, this is island people shit. Where you know what this is? This is island people camaraderie. This is island people shit. This is island people camaraderie bullshit. Island people don't like people picking on people. They don't like people getting picked on because we get picked on a lot because we're on islands. This is island people shit. This is island people attitudes. I don't like that. I don't like you picking on people smaller than you. That's shitty. It fully is. It really is just the attitude of like, I don't like you picking on people smaller than you. I don't like you picking on people who can't defend themselves. Fucking colonizers. Okay, this one too. Okay, I'm just gonna count them to make sure I'm clicking the right things. Oh, okay, wait. I'll start with the first thing. That's like easy and that like I know for a fact is like was like the inciting thing that like even I don't know why you would do this. Is it being messy if I talk about this? No, because I'm not posting this online. I'm just talking about it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's start off. Okay, I'll start off with this, and then we will go from here. So this was the inciting thing. There's so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I had to go back because I was being responsible and trying to not, and then I was like, I should document stuff. Hold on. And then this was me matching their energy because they were just doing too much. There's still more stuff, but like this is the main part of it. This is like the gist, the main stuff, because there was stuff happening in other TMs and shit, and it was just so much for no reason. Or if I posted this publicly, this would be it. It would be over because I was trying so hard to be respectful and to not. I was trying so hard to like pull them out of this. I kept being like, dude, I could have cancer. Can we like be reasonable, please? No. No. Nah, I was mad and angry. There's so much I could go off on. But like I said, it's better to keep it to ourselves until we need to prove it and let rest when no one is talking about it anymore. I guess. I mean, here's the thing. I'm going to leave Irium a hated person, and it's going to be because I didn't say anything. It's going to be because I didn't say anything. It's not even going to be because I, like, really was, like, did anything. It's going to be because I didn't say anything. I didn't defend myself at all. So I'm going to leave a person that everyone hates for no reason. And it's just going to just be that. It's just going to be that, I guess. I will not say anything until or unless you give me the green light. How much did you read where you have to calmly text me that? How much did you read where you have to calmly text me that? There's no way. There's no way you finished reading all of it. That proves my point. See, that point in case, it proved it. No, that's it. Fucking pack it up. Pack it up. This person read like half a message and they immediately are like, I will not say a goddamn word. Because this is a loaded gun. Rory, what I just sent you is a loaded gun and it's not even the full gun. It's a loaded gun and I have a pack of ammo in my back pocket I haven't handed you yet. Like, this is bad. This is so bad. And everyone's mad at me like I did something. I didn't do shit. I can't stress enough that I didn't do anything. I didn't do a goddamn thing.
All the jellyfish are random. Start repeating the
I
words.
should have
Go
done
let us down.
something. Maybe
Go
I
let us
should have
down.
done something. I understand. This would really hurt. I understand. Like Rory. Rory, there would be no coming back from that. Really. By the way, I was also keeping track of the stonks. You know what's funny? Ziri and Rory are almost tied to the giveaway. I don't think it's happening anymore, and even if it was, I don't think she's gonna give it to anybody in my community. I just don't see it happening. That model too, lol. I mean, we can always fundraise it. If I ever get extra money, I could just buy you a model by Assy. I don't mind. Assy's willing to do work for me for free because she just loves me that much and she's that mad about the situation. I would never take advantage of it, but I could get you a model at a discount if you like really want one. Where was it from? Oh, it was from the artist who made my model. The model I'm working on is really good. I can honestly see her doing your character design or helping you make a new one if you want to like get something a little farther away from you. And making something really pretty, honestly. And the rigging is always really nice. I don't know if staff had anything they're gonna do with this. Well, with what they're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna do anything with this. They don't do anything about any of this shit. They haven't done it. They apologized to me and are hoping I don't like get stressed, and they said that they're really sorry that all of this happened outside of my consent and that I'm on good terms with them and not to worry about it, at least on my end. I don't know about her though, especially after she made me without my consent break a contract. So I don't know. So where are those I emailed it. I emailed it. Go check your email. It might take a second, actually. Oh, wait, hold on. This took like 2 hours to mail because it's huge. So, like, I don't know if it's in your I did send it. No, from the giveaway. Oh, the giveaway files? Azzy has them. Staff only funded Brutus's for the event. It was hands off from them for safety reasons for them. No, it wasn't that. It was just that they were hands on in regards to the contract. The contract did say like I have to do XYZ. That was they were involved in that, and they wanted us to check in and send them the files of how shit was updated and whatever. But obviously we didn't get to finish because she kind of just burned everything down. I did sponsor this, but the whole thing ended up tanking. Yeah. As you flip a void and give it to one of us. I mean, you can message them about it. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna do it, but up to you. Oh wait, no, actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you guys were ahead in the points. I'm really sorry. It doesn't matter if you were ahead in the points because she said that it wasn't a giveaway, it was a raffle. So even if you were ahead in points, you don't necessarily win it. That is also a thing that happened. That was also a real thing that was said. So, there's that. There is that. Yeah. Each stock was an entry. I think. But she said according to her side that you guys weren't winning, so I don't know. I don't know how the giveaway works. I'm really sorry. I have no idea how it works. I cannot give you any advice. I can't even tell you anything because I was a host of this event and I don't know how anything works. Like, you would think that I would know. I don't. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry. Because as far as I was aware, it was a giveaway that you can earn your way through with points and merit. But she said that merit isn't fair. She said using merit is unfair to people, so she didn't want to use merit. I was invested in hustling, but no, it's okay. I'm super sorry. I'm so sorry. No worries. Once Brutus gets ousted, I figured that was it for us, so I figured I'd just save up for an Azzy model. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. If it was up to me, I would just buy you a model. Honestly, I might have money to do that. I might have money to do a giveaway for a model, soon. I actually might. I did a side hustle, and I should be getting like $1,000, but I don't know. How is merit unfair? She says that if we did it off merit, it would be unfair because you guys would try really hard and then the event would start coming down to a close and you guys would lose momentum and get upset and stop trying because people who are ahead would make you guys feel discouraged. But like, I'm such a cheerleader for my community. I cannot see you guys getting like so upset because somebody is ahead of you. You guys have me to cheer you on, so I don't see how that would have happened. But she's not like that with her community. She always says she wants them to be hungry and that she doesn't want to give them stuff because if she just gives them too much stuff, then they're not hungry and they're not willing to work for it. But like, I didn't have to do anything. I just said I wanted this Liz model. I set my goal, and you guys fulfilled it in 5 seconds. So I don't see why giving you guys encouragement is going to not make you guys participate in stuff I want. Even when it's financial. Like, I said that all I wanted was this Liz model, and you guys got it because I said I wanted it. And I didn't have to, like, bend your arm about it. I just was like, I have a goal. This is my goal for the stream, guys. Let's try to achieve this goal. And then you did, so I don't get it. But it should have been merit-based. Like it and you and Ziri did work, right? Yeah, clearly she doesn't know who the fluff we are, right? But that's the point. You should try to get ahead in order to be more people in, bring more people in, and get the model. Yeah. I want you guys to come and hang out and feel encouraged. I actually did bring people from YouTube to Irium. The problem was the people would go to the Irium stream, didn't like the vibe there, and went, yeah, I tried to hang out on Irium for a couple of days, but I like you a lot, so I just deleted Irium. And I can't fix that. If I'm really talented or whatever, people think I'm funny, that's great. But I can't fix the environment there. I can't fix it. If the environment is messed up, I can't fix it. It's not my job. I don't get paid to do that. I tried. I thought that this would be a way to spruce up the image of Irium, which is not great. Right now, Irium has a really bad image problem. There's people who are underage drinking. There's a lot of bullying happening. There's just so much happening that's just, like, not great. And, like, I'm one guy. I can't fix that. But also, like, I tried to fix it, and it ended up with more bullying. So, like, what the heck? Indubitably. Welcome back, Breaky. I can't fix it. It's not my job to fix it. I'm not Irium's daddy. I can't fix it. And get the model. Yeah. She underestimated the power of determination and the lure of shiny things. True. I brought a bunch of people to Irium. See? I just don't want her to give the model to someone who didn't do anything. She's going to. She's going to. I can't, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you, because I don't know what they were doing, but, like, again, I think that spamming stars is fine. I think spamming stars is, like, stupid because they don't do anything. But if somebody wins the model based off star, like, what did she call it? Ladder goals? If they win it based off ladder goals, i.e. spamming stars a ton, they use bots for that. That's not fair. That's, like, completely unfair. So you're trying to tell me that because this person spams stars for like 30 minutes with a robot, that level of like engagement with the content is held at the same standard as Ziri being on both of my channels, being on my Irium and my YouTube, sending me $75, subscribing to both of my channels, making fan art, retweeting stuff, like actually having like real engagement with my content, that is held to the same standard as somebody spamming. That's not fair at all. How is that fair? I think that's so mean. It doesn't encourage, like, see, I wanted to encourage like healthy engagement with content. I wanted to create an environment where the people watching us were made to engage with our content organically, and then you were rewarded for it. So like, if you made fan art, you got a point. If you made video edits, you got a point. Like, Audio was all up on YouTube getting clips so that he could earn points. When you donate to me, you get 2 points. When you're like top commenter on YouTube, you get more points. Like, I wanted it to be a thing where when you engage with me genuinely and organically, you got points. But that's not what happened, because shit like ladder goals became a viable thing to do, but people just cheat. People just cheat. They just spam, which, like, if it's not a contest, if it's not a giveaway, that doesn't matter. But when there's actual, like, multiple $100 things on the line that people like really want and are desperate for, and people are willing to castrate themselves on stream to get one, like, when you're giving away something that's that valuable, that's not fair. You cannot have a point system where somebody has an easy out where they can just spam at you. That's not fair. The person who won it then didn't win it because they won it. They didn't win it because they're organically engaging. They didn't win it because they actually give a shit about your content. They won it by cheating because they wanted a model. That's not fair. That's stupid. That's stupid, and I hate it. Thank you for coming to my fucking TED Talk. Honestly, you did your best and they sabotaged your I guess, but I just think that was stupid. Any sort of feedback I gave with, like, criticism to anything, though, was just given a rebuttal where it's, like, telling me that I'm not focused on Irium enough, and I just was like, I didn't want to fight. I was sick, okay? I was sick. I've been sick for over a month. I won't lie to you. I just haven't said anything. And then I got really sick and was literally just passing tons of blood. So, like, I couldn't hide that I was sick anymore. But that's not the point. It just makes me mad. I feel like people's efforts should be rewarded. I do believe in merit. I believe in merit very strongly. I believe in merit very strongly. I want to say, you were the first streamer I saw in Irium. Then I thought it was Ark Raven, but it was Max. I was the first one? I was your first and your favorite. I love that. My art program just crashed and I don't remember the last point I saved at. Don't fucking scream. Don't scream. Don't scream. You're fine. You're okay. If it's Clip Studio, it autosaves. Rory, I don't think the giveaway exists anymore. I don't think so either. You get it. I don't want it anymore. I don't think anyone's getting anything. It's just dumb. If it does happen, I do win, I'm giving it to Ziri now. After hearing what all they did. You read it? You read all of it? Damn, you're a speed reader. Girl, she fast. She reads fast. Shit, she reads so quick. No, it was Max. I think you second or third. Well, if Max wins it, I hope he uses it to make his new character, because he's considering making a new character. I would encourage it. I think that would be great. His new character concept is so fun. It's like a Coca-Cola polar bear man from the Midwest. I like it. I hope he does it. I really hope he does it. I think he would be so cute. I think it would fit his personality so much better, because he's such a teddy bear of a man. He's such a teddy bear of a man. No, Max is the first streamer I saw in Irium. Oh. I got excited. I thought he was gonna get his polar bear man. That's okay. I just went on a whole rant. It makes me mad. Like, when I do my One Piece event, I want it to be a thing where everyone feels, like, good. Where everyone feels great. Like, I want it to be where I get to make my little Nika persona, and I get to be like Joy Boy, and I get to liberate people from their anxieties and make them happy. That's what I want to do. I want it to be a thing where I gather a bunch of One Piece fans together, and there's VTubers amongst them, and there's YouTubers amongst them, and they all get to make their own personas, their own captain personas, and we do a Davy back fight, and we get to like be silly and put our mods up. We do a sake ceremony, and we have like a fake Grand Fleet, and we promise to like raid each other and be friends. Like, I want it to be a fun environment where like your bounty gets higher based off your like how much fan art you get. That would be cool. Like, every piece of fan art's worth 100 berries or something, and the more fan art you get, the higher your bounty. That would be great. That's a great idea. Things like that. That's what I want. And then whoever has the highest bounty, you get to become like, you could become an emperor of the sea and shit, right? I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. And if you're like, if you decide to be a marine, I don't know what you get. I don't know what you get. You get to become a vice admiral. If you're a marine and you get a bigger bounty because you get a bunch of fan art, then you get to become a vice admiral. And then eventually you get to become part of the Gurusei. That would be really cute. That'd be silly and cute. I want to do that because it would make people feel like want to engage they would want to, right? Your community would want to participate and make you fan art and clip your streams if it means that you get to be like a fake like emperor of the sea, right? It would be so fun. 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 That's what I want. I want stuff like that. I don't want all of this sort of like, I don't know, I just felt kind of manipulative. Like, I'll manipulate a motherfucker, I don't care. Put that shit on record. I'll manipulate anybody, I don't care. But, like, I'm not a manipulative person. Not inherently, anyway. Because that implies malicious intent and malice, and I just don't have it in me. But, like, play with your head a little bit? Girl, I was an adult worker. I know how to do that. Do I think you should do it to people who are trying to help you? Fuck no. That's fucked up. But, like, if I have to manipulate you a little bit, just a little bit to make you, like, do the thing I want, which is to participate in my little game, I'll do that. But, like, actually manipulate people and take advantage of people, that's gross. That's just gross. Like, you don't have to do all of that to get people to keep doing what you want. If you kind of, like, if you participated in this event, it made me really happy. Oh my god. Hey, guys, you should totally do this thing I want to do. It would be so cool, and I would make you so happy, I promise. And then once you say yes, I can just give it to you. That's how you build trust with people. Like, I don't fucking know. I just think it's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. I have to tinkle the Tinkle House. BRB. Go potty. Go potty. Yee. We can help with the event. I have open communication. We've all agreed on the same page. Yeah, I just want people to do fun shit. That's it. I'm coming up with my pirate right now. I want to be a creature. Be a preacher. Everyone's allowed to do whatever. I'm not gonna tell you how to roleplay as a One Piece pirate. That's like completely antithesis. That's the complete antithesis to like being Nika. If I try to tell you what the fuck to do, I don't want to tell you what to do. That cramps my goddamn style. I don't want to tell you what to do. I want you to have fun. Do whatever. Had a curry and you have a void fruit. Don't tell Ziri what their fruit is. Don't tell them what to do. Let them come up with their own One Piece Sona. Let them make up a devil fruit. Think what character you want to take inspiration from. Who has real? I'm still in Fishman Island. Listen, as long as people are having fun, I don't care. I just want to have fun. Katakuri is later after Fishman Island. Katakuri? Don't let us down! Don't let us down! He shows up before Fishman Island. No. Doesn't he? I feel like he does. Yeah. No. What? Doesn't he? I thought he does. Hold up. Now I'm Googling this. Now I feel like you're fucking with me.
Go back to making SpongeBob theory videos. No one wants to see your awful horror films.
Stick to the SpongeBob stuff. That's what you're good at.
You're just like watching cartoons all day. That sounds awesome.
No one will ever care about anything you make.
He's in Hulk Snake Island. Why does Fishman Island feel like it's like after Whole Cake? I don't know why it feels like it's after. I'm behind on episodes. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hannah. Hanane? I'm sorry, Lore. I'm caught up on One Piece. I finished season 1 actually. I can't wait. I'm so excited. That's why I want to host a One Piece event to celebrate season 2. I'm so excited for it. Huh? Who dis? This is a person from the YouTube algorithm. Remember, we're on YouTube. Anybody can show up. We are no longer bound to the laws of Ethereum. Ethereum cannot hold me. And YouTube likes me, so YouTube sends people to me sometimes. Hi, random person. I hope you have fun with us. We were ranting and raving and talking about bullshit. Hi, YouTube person. Hi, YouTube person. We were ranting and raving and being stupid, and now we're trying to finish this YouTube video we've been watching for like 4 hours. We were supposed to play Persona, and then we ended up not playing Persona.
Oh god! Oh! What now? Jesus Christ! Oh!
Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Squidward, welcome.
Alex takes a moment to collect himself, checking on the reality of his situation.
And this person doesn't know about
he hears
the
a
rustle.
noise and
So
spots
I
a
stream
bucket
off a
covered in the
laptop.
black blood of the muses.
So I stream on a laptop, and I stream from my bed, because somebody might be like, oh, why don't you stream at a desk? I'm not going and hanging out with my giant-ass dog. That dog is huge, and they jump on me all day. Don't feel like doing that. The only desk in my house is downstairs by the dog. She jumped too much. She jumped too much. So I am in my bed, where it's comfortable and cozy, but I sat up to be a professional. I don't want to be a professional anymore. I want to lay down. So I'm going to do that, but it's going to make a lot of noise. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute. And it's gone. Oh, no, it's not. And now.
Stepping over, he sees it. The remains of the very red monster that kept him like a ship in a bottle.
How did you break free?
I remembered who I was.
You can't go back.
I'm back.
You know
My audio
it's
is back.
not what they want.
I know, but
Hello,
not for
guys,
them,
guys, no. It's me,
for
Roy.
me.
Roy, why did you change your name? Why did you change your name?
You're all alone.
Roy who? Shut the fuck up.
Ew.
Oh, I joined so I could listen to while I
A
think
very
while I-
needed
while I'm
shower
tinkling.
follows.
That's so fucking
Alex
real,
then drops
dude.
on the
You're so real
couch,
for that.
clean and clear
That's
of any
like
yellow
getting a-
clothing.
Oh,
Any yellow environment factors, actually.
Okay.
He turns his head, and on the other side of the couch is Gary.
Oh, it's smart.
The credits begin.
What's your plan
Then
now,
Jared
Roy? What are
cuts
you gonna
through.
do?
Unable to contact host. That's disappointing.
Oh, Rory,
The others are ready.
Did you read all of that?
It's time to come home.
Just-
Jared sends out a
I'm
coded
curious.
message that
Did
plays
you read
across
all
all
of that?
screens and repeats.
Because I want your thoughts.
It's in rotation cipher, value of 3. Begin reconnection number 38. This batch is very
I don't know.
promising and has already
Be a
planted the
failure?
spores for the
I
next
did not.
batch.
Isn't
They're
it
ready
crazy
for the next
how
step.
it's just like
It's unclear
'cause,
if
like, I
K52
think that the best way I described that entire encounter was emotional dogpiling, because it was just like so much information that like you couldn't really reply to any of it because there was so much, and any choice you made to reply to any of it could just like it would not help you. I can read it if you want. I don't think it's too personal. I don't think it's personal at all. No, it really isn't personal at all. There's like this cold callousness to the entire exchange. It's not personal at all. Like, none of it's personal. I can tell you now. I would post that raw on Twitter if I was like in the mood to do so. I feel no like nothing I said felt like Nothing I said felt like I was like I would be scared if somebody saw this. No, I was very confident. I was very confident the entire time.
To failed digestion or if they're just delayed. If freed,
Everybody
host
else, though,
K52 poses
it
minimal
feels
risk
callous.
to HMF. We'll continue to monitor
callous.
situation. A1 has been apprehended and digested. Project Paradox was a success. Mother will be pleased. Host 52 is Alex Bale, according to his info in the top left throughout the video. As for A1, apprehended is quite a statement. But what's Project Paradox?
Agree with us. The Meat Paradox is going to be the greatest film of all time.
Thanks again to HMF Entertainment for giving us this early screening of the movie. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and hit that bell icon for notifications.
We've been your cynical critics. Stay cynical!
Ah, a viral marketing campaign for the film The Meat Paradox by HMF Entertainment. Another disinformation campaign. Assimilated Mark and Antonio head out to the streets, marching in unison towards a blinking red light. Credits continue, but then Carl appears, doing his thing, declaring victory over the forces of evil. He takes off his tin foil, heads outside, and into the streets. Soon we see Victoria and
I
Wesley
didn't know that guy was assimilated.
and crew members from Alex's imaginary film shoot, all in black tops and jeans. They march toward one destination across a field. Reconnection with Mother. After the credits, in a white void filled with blurred shapes, a familiar voice calls, "Mark?" And after a beat, he answers, "Dad?" Now, let's hit the remains of the ARG officially and quickly. As Carl leaves, there's a post-it note on the table with a link that led to one last video, the meeting with Ramona, from her perspective receiving the weapon. A melted version of the pink Easy Bake Oven from her childhood bedroom, the cause of the fire that killed her parents. She stares at it before being attacked by Jared. This was likely the apprehension and digestion of Subject A1. As for the rest of Project Paradox, one more upload came to Ramona's channel after this, declaring from the angle of alliance with
take so
Carl,
much
who we now
time
understand
for, like,
was
they can
eaten
find
by
all
his
these
muse
goddamn
and did trick
channels. My
Ramona,
God.
that they were
'Cause,
victorious,
like,
as
I knew
Mother
about
is
some of
dead,
this, but I did not know
slaughtered
about
in an HMF
all
building
this
explosion.
shit.
At the end, we see flashes leading to a video ID code. It's been a long ride. Forget the code breaking, here's the results. A video titled Invitation and another titled Return. Invitation is the view of Carl's meetup invitation video from Ramona's side, including lots of footage of her conspiracy board. Return is a distorted camera rush back to the HR building, where Ramona throws the melted Easy Bake Oven at Mother, blowing her up, and leaving us with a title card for The Meat Paradox, flipping the entire channel into HMF's explanation for its existence under their entertainment arm. Project Paradox is now fully understood, and everyone's fate along with it. Mother and Happy Meat Farms have won yet another cycle. Alex Bale is the sole survivor, and the SpongeBob theorizing has met its end. Hasn't it?
Is there more?
We have reached my final SpongeBob mini theory, and probably the final SpongeBob theory I will ever make. And it's fittingly the theory that I teased in the final episode of Don't Be the Muse. I'm going to be proving that Larry the Lobster is secretly a drug lord kingpin that goes by the name
No, we got like
This is
an
the
hour
Pinhead
left.
Larry
What do you
the
mean?
Lobster
I'm so
theory.
confused.
I saved this one till the end, not because it's the best
How have we been
or
here
the
all
most
day? It's
shocking
been almost
theory
6
I've ever
hours.
made. It might not even be the best mini theory
And we
in
haven't
this
even
video,
finished.
but
What
I
the
saved
fuck?
it because it's the most ridiculous sounding one. Larry the Lobster is a drug lord kingpin that goes by the name Pinhead Larry is one of the stupidest and funniest sentences I have ever come up with in one of these SpongeBob conspiracies. And it's obviously an iconic episode, but I've always wondered who exactly were Dirty Dan
I was
and
grabbing a
Pinhead
cup of
Larry.
iced coffee. Don't ask why I was making
Dirty
that
Dan
sound.
write this graffiti if he's supposed to be dead? I mean, I know it's not like we see when this graffiti was written, but it wasn't left on just any old random gym. It was written on the back of Larry the Lobster's gym. A gym that we saw Larry open in Season 9. I think this means that the real Dirty Dan, and probably also Pinhead Larry, are not actually dead.
They probably faked their deaths and are alive somewhere in Bikini Bottom.
This is a stupid theory.
Tiny detail. Very briefly see Larry working out at his gym, but we can clearly see that he's drinking a kelp shake. And that wouldn't mean anything to you unless you remembered the season 4 episode, Best Frenemies. In this episode, a new restaurant opens up selling something called a kelp shake. They pop up out of nowhere and we never find out who was really running them. The kelp shakes have an initial bad taste, but they are extremely addictive. Basically get hooked on it like a drug. They're shut down and the shakes are banned because apparently they have some kind of radioactive material in them. The same banned kelp shake 8 seasons later. Maybe this is just a random throwaway Easter egg. I mean, we never see him with a kelp shake again, just the generic protein shakes. Except, let's take a closer look at those protein shakes. In the season 11 episode, Larry the Floor Manager, Larry briefly takes over as manager of the Krusty Krab and turns it into a gym. He forces SpongeBob to sell protein shakes, and even though the cups look different, the color of the liquid is the exact same as the kelp shake. They even seem to have the same initial bad taste. I think Larry was the one behind the original kelp shake restaurants. But after they were banned, he tweaked the recipe and started secretly reselling them as rebranded protein shakes. Were banned unless he's the one making them. Secretly a kelp shake protein shake store called Protein, referencing the kelp shakes. And this is also the episode with the Mrs. Puff newspaper, so you know the creators were like in a hiding lore mood. Or is the criminal mastermind behind the kelp shakes. But does this also mean that he was the former infamous criminal, Pinhead Larry, who faked his death? Well, believe it or not, Larry the Lobster has also had a near-death experience in his past.
Okay, I'm checking in with chat. Where are we at? Is everyone's brain melting into soup, or is it just mine? I feel like my brain turned to super soupy mushy mush. I feel like my brain is turned to soup. I feel like I have soup brain. That's crazy work. I feel like I have soup for brains. But
you know, there's a fun part
I'm
about
hearing the
conspiracy
lore, but
theories
also, like, my
when
brain
you
is
make
trying to
connections. Or believe that you have. You either get to talk
be fair,
about it,
I don't know anything about
or you
SpongeBob, and I'm like, huh?
sit on it.
Yeah, no, there's the lore videos are good lore videos, but also like, huh?
Alex's mini-theory compilation takes us out of character and into the out-of-game layer. It's a safe spot in these contexts, the out-of-game. In ARGs, it's your safe room in the survival horror, your backstage area in the theater.
Rory, I'm checking in on you. How you doing, Mr. Vince Smoke? You holding in there? You still reading? It's so much. It's a slog. It's a total slog. It's so much, and it's super like talk down to you type shit. It's a lot. Come up for air if you need to. I sometimes forget that Ziri is older than us. Oh yeah. Yeah, Ziri is older than us. And fuming. Oh shit. Sorry, boss. Fuming at me? I hope I didn't say anything that made you mad. I hope I didn't say anything that made you mad. If I did, you can yell at me. I'm fine with it.
The thing about a safe room in nonfiction
being
is
able to be held
you've got to actually know where it is.
Yeah, I'm
definitely.
Oh, get it, Icon.
Do you remember where this ARG actually began?
Get it, Icon.
Did you confirm?
See, Ziri, that's why I can't blame you for not thinking about it first. No. At the heartless corporate robot you were talking to. My actual friend, who is my coworker, she read this and she went, "This is corporate psycho." She went, "This is like corporate psycho. This is like people who think that they're professionals, how they conduct and speak to people. This is like delusion. It's gotta be, because who acts like this?" Great question.
Yourself the rules of where the playgrounds
okay, so
are.
I wasn't the only one who thought that.
Did you do what I suggested when we started this exploration? And watch the Mrs. Puff
Rory's
theory.
the only one currently who has not
I'm going
all
to
of
ask
the
now
not
for
all
your
of the
forgiveness.
screenshots I took, but like
We aren't here to
the
explain the missing
entirety of
pieces
the
of
base
Don't Feed the Muse.
conversation
I needed to
that
go
I
there
had,
to get
not
here.
without external evidence and
This is
things.
not my first
Just,
time
like,
encountering
just
an
the
Alex
straight
Bale project.
last
I've been
conversation
watching
I
his
had
work
with
since
her.
2018, when my coverage of his previous story arc messed up his plans for a more organized 10,000 subscriber special. And I've gone deeper, much deeper. I've gone all the way
Corporate
back to the
psycho,
very
that's
start,
what
which is where the final compilation for Don't Feed the Muse leaves its greatest clue. I know that was a journey, but I need you to perk
I
up.
wanted something bigger and more fun, but I guess not.
Are you still with me? Because this was never just a Don't Feed the Muse explanation video. This is the Alex Bale theory.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In order to understand the position you're actually in when it comes to Don't Feed the Muse, you
You're
need to
about to help
understand
me
who
here
you're
for
dealing
another-
with. Because Alex Bale has been a fictional character within his own creations twice before. He's often inside of his own short films. What if I told you that this goes even further back in time beyond my first encounter with him?
Much deeper.
What if I told you that he's been an unfiction prodigy since he was in high school, and has the longest running record of any indie creator in constant evolution in this space without studio backing?
Dang, you didn't share
What if I
everything
told
with
you
me,
Alex
but
Bale
maybe
has
I
been
don't
playing
wanna know
4D
what
chess
you
all
typing. I'm
along?
reading an
And
essay.
every element of
Yeah,
this
no,
has been
it's a
calculated
lot.
to
Like, the
astonishing
reason I
dedicated
didn't share it with
degrees.
people is because it's like
At the very start
emotionally
of Don't Feed the
exhausting,
Muse, full
and
horror
it's
web
also
series
just
by Alex
pure
Bale,
emotional
a videotape
dogpiling.
glitch
I
occurs that
couldn't
takes
even
us
come
into
up
the
with
tape
enough
of young
words to
Alex's
reply
time
to the
meeting
amount of
SpongeBob and
words that were
Patrick.
sent to
And if you're sharp-eyed,
And I
you'll catch
was
a specific
trying.
shot in the glitching. The old man from the theater during Alex's digestion hallucination,
attempted,
which we
but,
know
like,
is
I
Alex
don't
projecting
have that
himself into the
meaning. I'm
future.
not, like,
We can
doing enough.
determine this not only from the window reflection and the sequence hugging SpongeBob, but from the Chabo poster from Alex's garage in the room and the rack of videotapes, which we understand are Alex's filmography from the tape played Time Travel Trouble. The abbreviated title, TTT, is written on the VHS sticker. Examining the other tapes, you can make out several of the other works. Alex's thesis film, What the
I mean, I
Heck Is
could
Going
send it to
On,
you if you're
which
so
is
inclined.
also
I
about
mean, at
escaping
this
from a
point,
media project. The
I don't really
Spiral,
think it
Your
matters
Car's
if it
Extended
floats.
Warranty,
It should
Late
just be
Night
floating,
Snack,
but
Pizza
even
Time
if it
Pizza,
does
and
float.
yes, Don't Feed the Muse,
I
the
think
very
this is like
series
having
we
a
are
loaded
watching.
gun in my back
This
pocket.
entire sequence
like
too
guns.
remains in the aspect
I'm not
ratio
fond
of
of
Alex's
guns.
old works, which began when he was young on devices in 4:3 aspect ratio. Notice also Gary is here, which is not just Alex's conscience, it's his integrity. The only thing that kept him from caving to the Muse was his refusal to hand over Gary, and it's the guilt of having lost that part of him for a moment to the Muse machine that keeps him resisting and ultimately saves him. In this theater, Alex has retained his authenticity, but he appears to us here in the fear projection of what that future looks like. An empty theater, with no audience to enjoy his filmography except for him. His only companion, his sense of staying on the side of his higher self. And in this room, there is a shot of a pineapple in the background, which is extremely important and has nothing to do with SpongeBob. But herein lies the clue. If for a moment we are seeing this version of Alex and we are time traveling back, it is a lead in order to understand everything.
I was put into a position where I knew nobody would show up, but if I didn't show up, I would be reprimanded for it. So I went and I streamed on Irium anyway, even though that was my first ever stream where the room was empty. It was just me and Azzy, and Azzy was there because he had to be there. So if he didn't have to be there, I would have been in a stream completely by myself, not able to talk because when I spoke it was like a problem. So I was just like alone. And I guess that like that might count as quote unquote not speaking factually or whatever, because that's like the one thing I was supposed to do was quote unquote speak factually. But like I'm gonna be so real. Anytime I spoke, there was like an awkwardness to it. So like I was in a position where the implication of me speaking was not great. So I couldn't really say anything. Even if people came into my stream to watch me, they were listening to me watch a movie via a Discord call and listening to my Senna speak to her chat. So I couldn't really speak or say anything, and I was just sitting there for 2.5 hours like feeling like shit and just kind of being reminded that I suck. That was kind of how it felt. It felt more like a humiliation ritual than anything, just a way to make me feel like I'm inept. And like Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli movie. It's my favorite movie. I have a lot to say about it. Like, I clearly like doing watch-alongs. I like watching videos with you guys on here. So like I can do a watch-along. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I've taken a 3-hour video and I've added 3 more hours to it just by being here and wanting to talk about it and make comment. So like, it's not that I couldn't have done that. I was put into a position where I couldn't have been in your chat instead of hers. Yeah. That was the thing though. Everybody was over in hers. And she kind of knew that that was going to happen. Because she wasn't telling people I was a host. You're reading the messages. You're seeing how she made a situation where nobody knew I was a host. She like, I feel like she did that on purpose. She made a situation where nobody knew I was a host, and when people asked her if she quote unquote needed help hosting, she never clarified to them that I was a host and to watch my streams. But you can see on the debut video on my YouTube that I did nothing but encourage people to go over to her corner and look at her stuff. Yeah, she never said anything. She didn't say anything about me. She didn't say a word about me. She pretended like I wasn't a host the whole time, which, I don't know, I'm the one who designed her model. I'm the one who made all the promotional art. I'm the one who got her banner made. I'm the one who did all the organization for all the visuals and stuff and made sure everything looked good. I'm the one who came up with the branding. I did all of that. And then she just pretended like I didn't exist. It just made me feel like shit. Thinking about it makes me feel really sad. Like, thinking about it makes me feel really sad. I'm gonna sit up so I can read my chat a little bit better. Reading your chat instead of hers. It would be... I wanted to call... Okay, I wanted to call the Lazy Lounge so much help Rue, but I felt like it would embarrass you more. Yeah, it probably would have, because there's people who are in her chat, who are in my community, who would have realized that I was being ostracized. And it probably would make the community really mad and would have riled them up a little bit. They would have been like, why didn't she tell us you were streaming? And I would have had no explanation for it, and I probably would have cried more. And I don't like crying in front of people. When I cry, I don't make any sound. I just get really quiet. It's bad. I get really quiet. I don't make any sound, and my face just gets fucking wet. Oh my god. I'm so invested in Howl. I love Howl. I want to marry a man like Howl. Pretty, stupid, and trying his very, very best. Listen, I have a lot of my personality in Sophie. As much as I am, like, the way I am, I have a lot of personality in Sophie. I do love her. Anyway, I would get along with somebody like Howl. Somebody who's doing much more than I am, just being too much. I want to do a Howl's Moving Castle watch along with you. I love Howl's Moving Castle. It's my favorite chili movie. I want to watch The Cat Returns, though. I literally didn't know you were done doing Dirty. I had no idea. It was messy and so infuriating. Like, you were so stressed, and I jumped in to help with the art assets because you were so overwhelmed. Yeah. She kept saying, oh, I think everything for prepping this event is done. And I was like, no, it's not. I have to make the TikTok videos. I have to make the ads. I have to get the chibis done. I have to organize all this art stuff. I have to make more infographics. I have so much work I have to do. She said, well, my part's done. And I went, okay, well, I have a lot of work I have to do still. And the audacity of this person in mod chat, I was like, not letting this happen. I'm Howl. I feel like that sometimes. Rory, if you keep this up, I'm gonna kiss you on your mouth. If you keep this up, I have to kiss you. If you keep this up, I have to kiss you on your mouth hole. I feel like that sometimes. Yeah, no, the whole thing was just meant to embarrass me and make me look like I was an inept, stupid, like, moron of a person. That was what was happening. I feel like that's obvious. Rory has read the majority of the thing. I'm sure of it by now. I think you can probably agree that this was to make me look stupid and to make me feel badly about myself. Right? Like, I was so proud of everything I helped with, too, with how they turned out Now I'm annoyed that all that hard work you put in was wasted. She didn't even repost it. She made like one tweet that was like, Brutus is talented, and then that was like the last time she even mentioned me. But she didn't call me a host. She just made it seem like I was making fan art. It was just like, it was stupid. It was stupid. It makes me sad, because I like making genuine connections with people. I don't like doing all of this shit. It seems like such a waste. You have such talented people around you who want to make good art and make good things. What is the point of doing any of this? What's the point of making them do all this hard work and then treating them like shit afterwards? Like, if you were to just be nice to them and just keep being nice to them, they would stick around and you would be able to do more cool stuff in the future. That's why Pan's around me. That's why Assie's around me. That's why Leon's around me. That's why Ziri's around me. All the people who helped me with the art for the project. And that's why they're all mad. Because I actually treated them like people when I valued their efforts. And like, I was punished for it, which is super fucked up. And I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs, being a nice person and not putting them on blast, but I feel like
Everything
I should.
will need to go back. It will make the journey richer. So, we go
feel
back
like I should
all the
probably,
way,
but,
10 whole years.
you know.
Titanic with sock puppets greets us. Curiosity Views certainly got this video where it's landed in the numbers. And as we stroll through Alex's early years, we see how quickly his filmmaking passion grew, resulting in more ambitious videos, beginning with Broken Glass. It opens with a VHS play screen, and what I'm certain is an early YouTube unlisted link ID in the upper right. I've checked it, but the link is unavailable. In Broken Glass, Alex is snooping around the neighborhood, taking photos while wearing a shirt that says Bale's Bagels. And the purpose of this snooping?
And here at 0900, we see her carrying a mysterious bag. And in her trash, I found this half-empty carton of milk, which tasted unusually warm.
What?
All of this evidence leads me to conclude that Mrs. Crimbleton is an Illuminati reptilian shapeshifter.
Alex Bale's first original idea short film on YouTube has him playing himself as a conspiracy theorist with a red string board, and on it, he has an unattached photo of a pineapple with a question mark. Now, you'll notice behind him the pineapple statue decorations in the home. There are a few decorations in the Bale family home featuring
Are you
pineapples,
trying
a
to-
sign of
Is
hospitality
he
and
implying that
prosperity.
this boy has
Alex
been planning
already
this
is
entire
introducing a
SpongeBob
mystery
thing
to it
since
though,
Jump Street?
without saying anything,
That's
at the age of
ridiculous.
what must have been something like 16. After Alex's friend leaves, unimpressed with his theory, he has a snack and discovers that depending on how he moves, he's just cutting back and forth between places.
Not very normal.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely not
Oh,
normal.
what is this?
Hello?
You could tell me
Amy.
whatever, that's fine. I won't
What do
read
you
it, I
want, Alex?
promise.
Amy, have you been noticing
tell me whatever,
weird
it's fine, I
stuff
won't read
going
it.
on?
I did a
Stuff
big
like
stretch,
what?
though.
Like cutting from one place to another instantaneously.
Alex, are you high?
No, I'm being.
Sorry. I don't know why that made me giggle.
I'm gonna call you back. Hi. Have you been there the whole time?
I have to
Then
sit
Alex
up,
cuts
don't
to an
I?
outdoor
I'll
scene
sit up.
where he meets his antagonist.
Sit up, sit up, sit up, sit up.
Who are you?
Okay, I'm up.
I'm
I'm
your
up.
antagonist. Every hero needs one.
Antagonist? Like in a movie?
Exactly. How are you doing that? We're in a movie. Things just kind of happen.
It's a shame this movie isn't long enough for us to get to know each other. I guess I'll just have to kill you now.
Kill me?
Well, if you say so.
You're insane!
What gave it away?
Alex attempts to run away, meeting his antagonist at each turn, and has an accident, breaking the fourth wall. The footage rewinds all the way back, hits some color bars, zooms out, and Alex pops into his kitchen outside the film. There are no black bars in the classic cinema look. This is an Alex who has escaped the movie. You'll find in Don't Feed the Muse, the only consistent instances in which the black bars are gone are when Alex is fighting the Muse's influence during digestion. Directors are very particular about the language they use in conveying their footage. Alex's third film, Spoiled Milk, is definitely one to watch after Don't Feed the Muse. We start with the VHS setup again, then go into the film. A pineapple is perched on a shelf nearby. A load of odd things are in the scene.
Confused.
That's a strange selection of books, naturally.
Lost.
And the milk carton is odd, with its question mark. And the test study guide that makes no sense. And how dare you put binary code in front of me on that fifth question, young Alex Bale. Ignore that. Watch what happens.
If I walk my dog down the street, and I have 6 marbles in my pocket, and I also have an extra kidney, what is the square root of blue?
Studying's hard, isn't it?
Who said that? You can talk?
Haha, not the milk. Me!
Oh, that's creepy.
Wow, who are you?
I'm a physical manifestation of pure knowledge.
Yes, that is a pure red all-seeing eye. A high-pitched physical manifestation of pure knowledge. Where have we seen this concept before?
I know almost everything about almost everything.
Yeah, I don't... I don't know. You seem kinda weird.
Yeah, kinda good weird. You wanna pass that test, right?
I guess you're right.
Great!
There's the pineapple again, by the way.
Why is the pineapple important, though? I don't get it.
Let's
I
get
feel
started!
stupid.
Where are we? Yes, I agree. Math, science, history. Learning is fun! 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 Learning is fun!
Too much knowledge.
There's no such thing as too much knowledge.
Once again, Alex is in a position of becoming aware of the elements around him that generate fictional media. The lines keep getting blurred and revealing he is in a layer of manufactured reality. And of course, he's been infected here by an outside force, leaking black goo, and all-knowing red eye. But not only has it granted him the gift of sight, it's distorted an element of self.
Be mad about this.
Alex's
That's
shirt
silly.
now says, Blaze Bagels. The films that follow
I'm not gonna
are
tell
a
anybody
mix.
either, but that's silly.
Dead
Why would I be
Cockroach
mad
is a
about this?
disturbingly deeply
You worry
dark
too
humor
much.
piece, in which that action is entirely in the background as someone is brutally beaten by a stranger.
Who
Telekinetic
cares?
Walrus was a music video he worked on for someone else. The rest
would
is
you-
a
why would
story
I
about a
care?
computer virus that manifests in reality to steal someone's identity and live as
I'm
them.
not so
And
fucking
hey,
shallow. I'm not
doesn't
shallow
that
like that.
sound
Unlike
kind of
some
familiar?
people, I'm not shallow.
It also
or
features the first
mean.
episode of Alex's first cartoon, Unicorns Without Legs. Remember this for later. Then we get to Alex's first high school-based film, Tyler Rose Exposed,
You're
an
welcome.
absurd humor conspiracy theorist video about
I'm
a
not
fellow
shallow or
classmate.
mean.
And for something fictional about a high
I
school
think people should
student,
be
this
responsible.
video
Be responsible.
did numbers.
Be responsible.
An expose video about
But
no
I
one
also think,
prominent
like,
and
I
wasn't
don't know.
actually an expose on a
People are
tiny
people.
channel in
People make
2016
choices.
made great views. Do you think that left an
Oh.
impact on young Alex
I wouldn't
Bale,
get mad.
who was
Why
already
would I get
making short
mad?
films with a conspiracy theory?
I would not get mad at something like that. Yeah, that is what I look like. See, people get weird, right? People get weird. People get weird about it, though. That's the problem. People get weird about it. People get weird about it. You worry too much. You can ask anybody in my community. I would not be so shallow as to say something like mean. Not about something like that. Not about something like that. I would not be so shallow and so mean and so, like, vapid. I don't care what people like. I don't care about that. I'm not gonna repeat. I'm not gonna say what it was. I don't care about stuff like that. I don't care about stuff like that. Stuff like that is personal choices. Right? Stuff like that is personal choices. It may not be the best choice to be doing that, right? But I'm not you. I'm not in your head. I don't know why you would choose to do that, right? But coming to you and being like mad at you for it and being like malicious and coming at you from like a position of like anger would not help you. Oh, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that personally. My hair means too much to me. That's just me though.
Alex is next.
It's part of why I hope I don't have any sort of anything.
This video, How to Friends, a short film, also did quite well. The
You're
Don't
trying to
Hug
be,
Me,
like,
I'm Scared
scared.
may
I thought
have
it was
helped this
something
along
crazy.
greatly, having come out in May of 2016.
Why?
But then, a major trend change. Who is Kevin MacLeod? Racking
I used to think I was ugly. So like, the only way you get over stuff like that is if you're just kind to yourself. You have to be your biggest cheerleader. That's it.
up 124,000 views as of today.
You have to be your
It's a
biggest
different approach for
cheerleader.
Alex, demonstrating a few
But
kinds of
eventually
content on
you'll start
YouTube with
believing
Kevin
your own
MacLeod music, then going into an animated illustrated piece which is, again, a conspiracy joke narrative.
That's
MacLeod.
understandable. I think that's a lot of
Kevin
people.
MacLeod? Exactly. Have you ever wondered where all the stock royalty-free music comes
Oh,
from?
I get that.
No. Who would spend all of their time
I feel
making
like I
music
grew
that they
into
don't
my
even get
gender
paid for?
euphoria, though.
Kevin MacLeod would.
Personally,
Kevin
I grew
MacLeod
into
has
my
composed over
gender
2,000
euphoria.
public domain songs for anyone to use, as long as they give credit.
That's a
Because
learned
of this,
thing, though.
millions of videos on
That's a
YouTube use
learned
his songs
thing,
in the
though.
background. You may not have heard his name before, but you've definitely heard his music.
Wow, I would never stoop so low to use stock music.
So the question is, why? Is Kevin just doing this out of the goodness of his heart? Or could he be hiding something behind those empty, soulless eyes?
I stopped paying attention and I have
think you
no
might
idea
be
why we're
looking
listening
a
to
little
Kevin
bit too
MacLeod.
much
I
into
have
this.
zero clue.
That's what I thought
What
at
happened?
first.
What did
So
I
I took a
miss? I
deeper look
zoned
down the
out.
rabbit hole, and what I found was disturbing.
I totally zoned out. What are
Every
we
day,
doing?
Kevin MacLeod's music is getting used in more and more YouTube videos.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, every video on YouTube will have Sneaky Snitch or Scheming Weasel in the background. Once he's
Yeah.
infected enough videos with his music, he'll remove the public domain and file a worldwide copyright strike, taking down all of the videos that use his music, leaving only paid advertisements on YouTube.
No, Kevin MacLeod wouldn't do something like that.
Kevin MacLeod doesn't exist. He's merely a facade created
This
by
is history
advertisement
conspiracy.
corporations to remove the competition on YouTube. Instead of filling the empty voids in your life with meaningless internet videos,
No. No, it can't be. Happy Farms. Right there, in the room, as Alex playing a stick figure is watching his own cartoon, Unicorns Without Legs. I have to show you something.
Has he been doing?
which
Has he
you might have
actually been
forgotten
planning
by
this
now.
for years?
In
And
the
I-
Happy
and
Meat
I was
Farms
just talking
HR
shit for no
orientation
fucking
video,
reason?
as we're going through several rooms, we suddenly see
We.
this, the horse room. That's half a horse, in exactly the same orientation as the unicorn without legs. Why would both of these concepts, from one of Alex Bale's earliest silly conspiracy videos, be used here in a serious Happy Meat Farms lore video? Why is Happy Farms even here? Go on, lean into that feeling. It's only going to get stronger.
I
The
feel like
Cookie
this guy's
Crisp
going
conspiracy,
insane.
the truth behind Teletubbies, Dolphinspiracy. In the mix of Alex's early work, he kept leaning into crazy theory revelation videos about big recognizable things. And what do you see? Views. Lots of views. And all the while, he was still developing
really
as a young
does feel
filmmaker,
like
playing
that. It
around with
feels
new
like you're,
ideas
like,
of YouTube
completely-
documentaries like The Cutthroat
feel like
World
I'm
of
losing
Pokemon
my
Go
mind.
and the statement short piece, Bees on Fire.
I feel like I'm losing
But then
my
Alex
mind.
got into senior year of high
I feel like
school,
I'm just
joining the
losing it.
video side of the news team, and the promo series was born. I have watched every single promo. The entire series through, I've watched it beginning to end, as young Alex took what was meant to just be creative exercises for his high school's TV system as his first approachable audience platform. The story of promos is simple. Alex's creativity drives him to always turn promos into what he knows is going to be creative, fun, and entertaining, even if it's seriously riding the line of what's acceptable by school staff. This gets him into a bit of hot water with Julian, who oversees the promos team, particularly the segment Behind the ID. One student who's featured for that is Tyler Rose, who describes how Alex Bale made a video shared to the school population about how Tyler was secretly dead and also a member of the Illuminati. Huh, where have we heard that line of thinking before? Alex then hijacks this promo from Julian to further his theory about Tyler. Down the line, tensions come to a head, putting Alex in a restricted creative capacity. This makes other students think that Alex sucks now, and out of retaliation, he puts Tyler Rose and his peer Julian on the list. This moment also shows us something important. Alex used to have a pineapple for a profile picture, or at least, in the past,
Why is the
associated
pineapple
himself
important? I
and
feel
his
like a
creativity
moron.
with
Is
it
it- what
in
is
the
it?
edits. The pineapple shows up in several shots throughout promos. It's definitely Alex's signature as a filmmaker.
Oh my god.
Let me remind you, this was all
It's been
playing out
6
in
hours
front of
and
the
7
student
minutes.
body at
Oh
his
my
school.
God, I'm a
Alex had an entire
a
group of
bridge.
people he could get reactions from as an audience for his creative and narrative
fine.
skills.
I'm locked in. I'm
He was
fine.
kind of becoming a
How
high
much do
school
we
rock
have
star,
left?
especially after he absolutely crushed it at a lip-syncing competition. Alex ends up making a conspiracy board about Julian as his first act of revenge, then
Like
kidnaps
20
him to
minutes.
punish
Okay,
his
that's
insolence
fine.
in
Well,
blocking
fine.
the
We'll
student
finish at
body from
10 p.m.
cinematic genius. Julian manages to escape and throw
I need the
Alex's
pineapple
list in the
tied to
fire,
SpongeBob.
which
Okay.
ends his ability to keep seeking revenge on him.
Zero,
Tyler
you've been
Rose's
here
name
for
does
5 or
survive,
6 hours.
and Alex
Has
pockets
this
that
not,
portion.
have you not gotten
Following
sick
this,
of my
a
company?
mysterious blue
Same
mask
with
figure
Azrael.
interrupts promos
Same with
informing Alex
Lori.
he's made
Have
their
you guys
list
not gotten
and will
sick
be
of
seeing
my
him soon.
company?
We as an audience discover it's Tyler Rose, and Alex and his friend Jody and the promos team create a board. There's always a board, okay? There's always one of these boards. Every time. Alex can't get away from this idea in the same way David Lynch can't get away from casting Kyle MacLachlan. Later, the Blue Mask reappears with a new message. They've kidnapped Austin, a member of the promos team who Alex is always making stand in the corner and leaving out of promos, though not really. The police get involved. The teacher in charge of promos gets framed for Austin's capture
love
and
this
he's
sort of
rescued,
thing.
and
This
Austin uses
background
information from his
is my work.
circumstances to get
Jesus
Alex to
Christ,
confess to what
Mike.
were simultaneously shown on film. Alex kidnapped Austin under the guise of the Blue Mask, knowing he could do it, so he could frame their teacher, getting him arrested, removing yet another roadblock to his creative control of school promos. Tyler Rose has still not been identified as the first Blue Mask, but Julian has figured out that if it's a kidnapping that has to do with promos, it's got to be Alex Bale. He works with the police to scare Alex into bearing evidence, then confronts him and explains that if Alex's friends know he committed the crime, then even with their friendship fractured, Julian and the police will come down on them. Alex decides to turn himself in, setting their teacher free and ensuring his friends in promos won't suffer for his ambition. The senior year students get to wear graduation uniforms. Alex gets to wear a prison jumpsuit.
Damn.
And then comes what some of you are familiar with, Pizza Time Pizza, a
Pizza
video
Time
series in
Pizza,
ARG
I know
about a
this.
mysterious pizza company that is totally not a cult, following the teachings of the mysterious and all-knowing Pizza Man.
Oh my god. I was excited for the pizza time.
Who instructs his family on how to prepare for the ascension. When an outbreak of missing people coincides with the rise of this strange organization, a familiar face appears. Julian, whose girlfriend has gone missing after getting a job with Pizza Time Pizza, and he
I like
intends
the
to
Pizza
bring the
Time
whole
Pizza
thing
shit.
down.
I remember
He
finding
makes
the
demands
Pizza
that are
Time
to be
Pizza
met within
Man
48
funny.
hours,
I remember
or he'll
being
let
like, I
everyone
like
know
the
who's
Pizza
behind
Time
it.
Pizza Man. I
The
like
eerily
him.
familiar
He's funny.
sounding
Made me
Pizza Man
giggle.
appears in glowing red and lets it be known that he's not afraid of the truth. And that truth is, it's Alex Bale, operating it all from prison. You'll also recognize one of his family operatives, Wesley. As Alex continues running
We are
Pizza
not
Time
a
Pizza,
cult.
he seems to have either a dream or a hallucination of doing another promo with his high school
always
friends,
deliver.
this time for Pizza
That's
Club,
not Pizza
with his
Time.
new book on
That's a
cults in
different
the
song.
background.
That's a
Seem to
song.
find that this is all
Pizza Time is
basically an
nice,
overlay
huh?
of his
I'm
prison
losing
stuff.
it.
Julian
Oh my
goes to the
God.
prison to confront
I'm
Alex,
losing it.
finding
I'm
he's in
like,
a
my
much
brain
more
is
influential
melted.
state on the inside than Julian could anticipate.
I should just
He
delete this
leaves,
bod.
understanding that his path of detective work isn't over. And then
I
Alex
don't know if this
experiences
bod's
the
gonna
same
make it.
dream as before, but wakes up
So
in
much of it is
silence,
just me sitting
asking
here
how a
because
pizza
I'm an
club
idiot,
exists.
but also like,
and he
oh
shouldn't
my
be making
God.
promos. He should be in prison.
I did not do what I said
He looks
I was
around,
going to do.
spotting a mysterious
I
door.
said I was going to play
Suddenly wearing
true
the
crime.
Blaze
I
Bagel
said I was gonna
shirt
play
from his Knowledge short film. when he was infected by an
Persona, and then I
all-seeing red
didn't do
eye.
either of those things.
Alex swings
The
back and
title is
forth
a
between
lie.
hallucinations of the
Everything's a
same
lie.
setup
The
and
cake's
between
a
memories of
lie.
being
All of
beaten
it's
up
a
in prison,
lie. I
until finally having a confrontation
I like
with a
cheap
mysterious
rugs. I
voice
like
inside
cheap
his head
rugs.
who shows up
lied.
like
I
this.
lied.
Yes, just like the Muse in its final form, battling for control of Alex during digestion. Because the entire time, from promos through now, Alex's more unbelievable actions and
Alex
ambition
growing
as
a
a
beard is
filmmaker
probably the
have
best
been
thing he did
driven
for
by
his
the
face, 'cause his
all-seeing
mouth is
eye
so
from
tiny.
spoiled milk, an occult force that has its own hand-eye
mouth is so
symbol that's been appearing on and off in the videos. Julian engages in detective work that unveils Alex isn't just a kidnapper. He was kidnapped as a child too, by another school-age kid, and found safe in a specific location. Julian braves a meeting with Alex's old kidnapper, who explains he wasn't himself. He was under control by a force passed on to him from his kidnapper when he was young. The force that controls people is passed along
You've been having a
by
good
the
time at
controlled
least. That's
person.
true. I'm happy you had
Except
fun.
here, they carve the symbol of an eye into their hand and
I'm
do
ha- I'm
something with
happy.
their captive
I'm
to make it
happy
happen.
you
Alex
have
is
fun.
still possessed, so despite having
had
captured
fun.
Julian and Austin
We
during
talked-
high school,
we
he's
talked
still a
about-
host waiting to pass the force along.
Oh, no.
And Julian suspects the person
We
Alex
talked
appears to have
I got
captured in a
open
live
up
stream with a
about
timer
my-
is the
my
next
feelings
host.
today, which was
Julian
nice,
heads to
because
the
I
house
haven't
where
been
Alex was
talking
found
about
after
how
his
I've been
kidnapping event
feeling
while young, discovering the garage
in
is
regards
empty.
to everything.
That's when
As much
Alex
as I
appears
love
and the
this
force
model,
claims its
it's
next
not me.
vessel, who
It's
quickly
not mine,
disposes
it's
of
not
the
me,
old
it's
one,
not my face.
bringing a
It's
close to
substitute
Pizza
face,
Time
and
Pizza.
It kind of bums me out that I
During
don't
this
have
time, Alex did have
my
fun with
extra
other
eyes and
videos,
stuff
silly
that
movie
bums me
reviews, odd spins
I
about
can't
major
wait
media
for my
like
new
Pixar,
model to
Hannah Montana,
I
Blue's
can't
Clues,
wait.
Lion
I
King.
think it'll be great.
Hey, didn't he end up making a theory video about Pixar and Blue's Clues after rapping Don't Feed the Muse? Huh. All this, plus his horror short films, of course, getting stronger as a filmmaker all the time.
I don't want to
And
look like
yet,
a generic
all
version
that
of
time,
me. I do
nothing
think I
was
look
coming
great.
up
I like
quite
how
like
I look. I look cute
parodies
as hell.
when it came
I
to
do
view
love
counts.
this model, but it's
Sure,
not me.
now Alex's short films all have greater
mom worked
numbers
so
to
hard
be
in that
very
model, so
proud
I just-
of.
I would
But did
love
you
to
think the
use it
beginning
if
of
I
Don't
can.
Feed the Muse was a lie?
I have it on
And
my
what do you
phone,
think about
at
that
least, and I
situation
use it when
now?
I'm tracking my
Knowing
face.
Alex Bale through his history and character.
I do like
Think
that this
about it.
outfit is frilly.
Alex
and
Bale,
cute.
the high school
I do
student,
like how
gets an
tiny my
opportunity
little
to start
waist
making
is.
things
I
on a
do like
small,
those
normally
aspects of
understood
my
scale,
character.
turns it into a
Currently.
grandiose idea that expands in ambition piece by piece,
'Cause,
and is a
like, I like
hybrid
the
of humorous
exaggerated
conspiracy theory
proportions
themed
of,
love and
the
genuine
body
cinematic
on this
pursuits.
one. I
He
like that the
completes the
waist is
work and, as a
unrealistic,
character, goes to
unrealistically
prison.
tiny.
While as a person, he switches
'Cause,
gears
like,
to
what's the
something
point?
silly
Like, if I
that,
wanted to
through
have
the
a
end of
normal body
promos, he
proportion,
had
I
already
could just,
planned
like,
to spiral out
walk
into a
around.
grander
But,
narrative.
like, I don't know.
Again,
I think
Alex
it's fun
concocts
to have
something bigger than
exaggerated
just a
proportions.
momentary
We live in a
creative
land of
exercise,
fantasy. Let's,
which will
like,
be a
wing it.
hybrid between humorous conspiracy theory themes and cinematic pursuits. It's bigger, it's more immersive, it doubles down on his previous skill tree developments, and it's based in and using his history since the time before the promo series. It's inclusive of Alex's filmography in a way you'd never expect it to be.
Like, I'm excited
But for all
to get
this
that one
time,
artist
all this
from Japan that I
achievement,
love so much.
all
I'm
this
excited to get the
ambition
money
and
to send them so
dedication,
that they can
what
become
happens?
my
You
official,
just
like, PJ
can't
model, 'cause I
beat
think
the
it'll be
freaking
very
parodies
similar
and
to this,
recognizable
which will be
media
nice.
moments.
But it'll look
That
like me.
Tyler
It'll have all my
Rose
eyes and all my
expose,
appendages and shit.
a conspiracy theory
And it'll have a
drama
girl
video
toggle, so it'll be
about
nice.
literally anybody knew outside that high school and his family. And it made views. The parodies of major media made views. Anytime Alex dipped into this versus his own original creativity, the scale showed the truth. He knew what the crowd would favor. And after Pizza Time Pizza, the boom never came. He got recognition from me and Inside of Mind, but what else? There was only so much Jamie and I could accomplish sending people over compared to lowest common denominator media appeal. That's the kind of system we're always up against when it's on fiction. Original art versus something already established from a AAA studio, legacy properties. Everybody wants the big flashy neon sign of something that's been on TV for years. And Alex knows this.
God,
He's
he's losing
always
his
known
mind
this,
more than
having
I am.
experimented with it in his youth out of a genuine sense of fun for it and
people
witnessing
in
the
here, you
result.
guys are- you
You
guys
can't even
are
say that he's got a
killing
grudge
it.
against it because he
My
just
God,
kept
you guys
coming
are really
back.
really
So then we
holding
come
on for,
around
like,
to the
winging a
SpongeBob
prayer,
conspiracy
you're, like,
theories.
really
After a
fighting
string of
for
original
your
short film
lives.
attempts and self-referencing videos only
Fighting
broken by a
with
Scooby-Doo parody
meat
that did
company.
well.
I just
Of
poured some
course,
water
the
into my soda
Scooby-Doo
container
parody
'cause I need to
did
drink
well
water.
compared
But I
to
want it to be
everything
cold.
else that Alex
I don't want it to be
concocted
ice. I
with
don't
the
wanna get
knowledge
more
that he gained from going to film school. All of that original creativity. What's that compared to Scooby-Doo? And then what do we have here? You need only observe this connection between young Alex and post-film school Alex as a key, and to remember how the heart of the Muse species operation works. How did they generate enough food for Mother? Do you remember?
No, I don't. It's been
They
4 hours.
had to keep taking her DNA, transforming creatures with it to make a monstrous hybrid, and then feeding these mutated half-children back to her. Even her purposeful children work in a similar fashion. Attach to something that already exists, disfigure it into a more attention-grabbing form, and harvest. What do you think Alex Bale has been doing his entire YouTube career?
I don't know, Mr.
And
Nightmare.
why
Tell
do
me,
you think
'cause
I
I'm
sent
passing
you
out.
to the Mrs. Puff theory? Every single SpongeBob theory, in some fashion, reflects a layer of what's occurring or going to occur in the story of Don't Feed the Muse. It's all telegraphed. The art is imitating life. Even the time-traveling pirate theory is reflective of young Alex and old Alex in the theater. But in the Mrs. Puff theory, Alex explores a startling and very well thought-out discovery. Mrs. Puff's prior experiences as a runaway criminal who left chaos in her wake has damaged her psyche. And in the famous season 3
my
episode
psyche
Doing
is
Time,
damaged. I'm
Mrs. Puff
tired.
attempts to feel safe away from SpongeBob, trying to
I have
retain
to
her
finish
sanity
this
as he
video.
keeps trying to break her out, because she has lost her sanity before. Here, Mrs. Puff loses it again, ending up in a hallucination inside a hallucination, spiraling out. And Alex's conclusion is that this is a common occurrence. There are entire episodes in which Mrs. Puff is just experiencing a form of psychosis. And this infinite photo sight gag in Mrs. Puff's home alludes to her fractured sense of reality and the infinite loop of her life. It's not the only time we get this form of sight gag inside her home either. Think about the digestion sequence of Don't Feed the Muse. Think about the scenario. Alex Bale versus a controlling manifestation of himself wreaking havoc on his mind. Think about the way both of these scenarios occur in terms of composition. Has Alex Bale, the character, lost his sanity before? Yes.
I'm
yes,
trying.
he has.
I'm trying.
And his
I'm
experienced
trying.
that
I'm
tug
good.
of war
I'm
between
good. I'm a
hallucinations
good-
and
I'm a
reality
good guy.
twice.
I'm a
And in the first
good
round,
guy, and
what
I'm
were his
making
hallucinations
plans, and I'm
composed of?
growing up so
Media he
fast.
himself had
I'm gonna
created
make the
in
good
his
time
career,
fast.
established on his channel, a distinct and important part of his
16 and
filmography,
life is sweet,
spiraling
and I'm
backward to the
growing
days
up
of just
so
playing around.
fast.
The
I
Alex
gotta
Bale
make the
channel
good
is
times
not a
last.
series of totally new projects. The Alex
How
Bale
long is this
channel
video? 2
is
hours
an
and 57
Ouroboros,
minutes.
forever creating new media by cannibalizing and transforming previous concepts
See, we
into
have
new hybridized ideas, each
10
time
minutes
becoming
left.
more complex, like Mother herself. What do you think this monarch butterfly picture in Alex's office represents? Is it really just the idea of a host and its muse
are we
form?
good?
Is it
Can we
really
leave the
just
last 10
that
minutes?
life cycle? Or is its original orange monarch
Holy
butterfly
shit, and a
and new
fucking-
hybridized
oh my God,
orange and
holy shit
yellow
on a shingle,
form
I'm sleepy.
giving us a clearer message that even after its initial transformation from caterpillar to butterfly, it can become new again? What do you think he was doing with SpongeBob SquarePants? What do you think I'm doing right now? It's a constant cycle. Eat, transform, present it again, over and over. Hybridize and make new. The end product
You hear
always
that? It's the
increasing
creeping
in
of the
evolution
end
and
stream
intelligence.
music 'cause I'm sleepy, and I'm
Club Penguin
so
shows up in
goddamn
Alex's old
tired.
media, and we
I'm
know
so
he was a fan
tired.
as a
I
child
hit-
from
I
his
hit the
shirt.
wall.
We get a video secretly filming
Crazy.
players in
I
the
was
game
crazy
recently.
once. The
The
rats
Dark Side
were-
of Blues
the rats
Clues, a
were
conspiracy
talking to
theory
me
parody
crazy.
video, gets a
I was
genuine,
crazy once. The
serious
rats were
remake
talking to
just
me.
this
That's not
month,
the-
with
that's not the
all of
copy
Alex's newly
pasta.
acquired intelligence
It's
over
crazy.
time.
I
The
was
future of
crazy once.
Pixar, a joke.
They put me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. I was crazy once. I was crazy. They put me in a room, a rubber room full of rats. I was crazy once. Crazy. I was crazy once. You sound done, baby. It's okay. I'm tired. Okay. It's time to go eepy sleepy. Bedtime for me. Bedtime for Brutus. Bedtime for Ruby. Ruby is tired. Ruby tried to lock in and stay for as long as physically possible, but he is tired. He is tired. He can't even click the right buttons. He's so tired. He's eepy sleepy tired time. He's eepy sleepy tired time. Can't fit all that. YouTube won't let me. So you just made up a new one? That's silly. Okay, that's silly. That's a silly. That's you being a silly goose. That's silly goose hours. Okay. Okay. It's silly, sleepy time. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy, 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 sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I am so tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. I really want to sleep. I'm sleepy, tired. Evie boy. Evie boy. Isn't it 10 for you, Rust? It's 9:53. Yes, it's 10. Okay. Time for me to do my outro. Time for me to do my outro. Time for me to do my outro. Evie boy, I am the Evie's boy. Okay. Good night, everybody. I love you so much. If you haven't heard I love you today, I would say I love you. I love you so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. You should hear I love you at least once every single day. It's good for the heart, good for the soul, good for the spirit, good for morale. Please remember to be kind, be gentle with yourself. Also remember to drink water. Also eat food. Don't punish your vessel. Your vessel's not trying to punish you. Please take care of yourself. Please remember that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. And also remember... Wait, did I say be kind and be gentle with yourself? Be kind and be gentle with yourself. You take good care of yourself. You tried really hard today, and I'm acknowledging that you tried. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I'm going really fast, and I keep forgetting and losing my place. Roy, you keep those screenshots to yourself, okay? Keep that to yourself. Keep it to yourself. You're free to be mad, but you're the only one with them, so just keep it to yourself. And yeah, thank you so much for spending time with me. I love you so much. That is so cool that you were putting up with me. I'm sorry for the technical issues with the lag. I think I'm going to switch to just using my phone. When I get paid on Tuesday, I will probably buy the iPhone app, which will have even better tracking, and I'll be able to do stuff like cheek puffing and stick my tongue out and all that kind of cool stuff. That'll be fun. Or to text. What the fuck? What is happening? I'm in the mountain. 9:53. Jesus, what time is it? Yeah, it's 9:55 p.m. Oh, East. I forgot I'm in the mountain. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast. I love you too, bro. Meds, yes. Oh, take your medication. Please remember, take your medication as prescribed. I know you might not think you need it, but you definitely do. If you didn't need it, you wouldn't have been prescribed it. Meds, the foot pic or the text? The text. I didn't send a foot picture. None there. I would not do that. I don't have any pictures of my feet. That'd be weird. Oh yeah, those are going in a file. Stuck someplace safe in case Brutus needs them. I have them. I'll keep them. You don't have to keep them. They give me like a backup. Don't worry about it. You don't have to back them up. I wouldn't delete them. Anyway. Please remember the mice from the True World Order. I fucked that up. Please remember the mice from the True World Order. Don't ask what that means because I'll never explain. I love you so much. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Okay, goodbye. 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 I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be around. Goodbye. Goodbye. You got my back. Thank you. It's really kind of you. I appreciate you. Love you, senpai. Why am I everyone's senpai? I never chose this life. I don't want to be responsible for people. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Goodbye.